My mother-in-law said my wife is cheating with a man, but we're both lesbians.
Ooh, that's kind of gay.
It's actually super gay in the good way. So, disclaimer, for privacy purposes and per the rules of this posting, all names are alternatives and fake. So, my now wife, Julie, female 24, and I, also female 24, first met freshman year of high school and started dating junior year. They're high school sweethearts. Took a second to get there. Like our friends that are getting married. So
oh, congrats to them.
that are unnamed. Do we name them?
No name.
We'll ask them.
No names.
He doesn't like being in front of the camera, so no.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So she grew up in a very Christian family who was pretty forward with their opinions on the LGBT community, especially her mom, my now mother-in-law.
Lovely.
Gotta love it. So, by the way, this comes from Paloma Divine on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. Third time's a charm. So for that reason, we kept our relationship a secret from her side and open on my welcoming family's end. And if I were to go over to her place, we disguised ourselves as best friends.
Hurry, put this wig on.
Put on a mustache. Go. With that context, her mom always was very kind and genuine to me. A lot of times she'd make us cookies, dinner, drive us to the movies. Little did she know that those were Julie and I's usual date nights. Oh, snap. It was after graduation that Julie decided she wanted to come out. She was tired of hiding, and since we were both going to the same college that fall, she wasn't worried about getting kicked out or anything like that, which was a good thing since they, mostly mother-in-law, did not take it well.
Oh, no.
They didn't like it. They did not like it, ladies and gentlemen. I immediately lost any decent relationship I had with Julie's mother, who blamed me for
My bad. Got you.
We got it. We got
it.
it, ladies and gentlemen. I like the big timer.
We'd even notice that, guys.
Right? Boom. So yeah, the timer is coming, Josephine, and everyone else in chat. We're working on it as we speak. Julie's mother, who blamed me for turning her daughter gay,
Lovely.
and started to pretend I didn't exist.
Oh, that's gonna help.
Goodbye.
That's
See you later.
Great solve.
Yep. She altogether shunned our relationship as a whole. While the two of us were in college, she and her mom had weekly phone calls, often including her mother asking if she'd found any cute boy she was interested in.
Yeah, but it's actually a girl.
And she's right here, right now, doing
me.
who knows what. If she ever tried to mention me and remind her mom that she was completely, absolutely gay in the good way, her mom would either change the subject or tell her that it was just a phase. That was it. So, fast forward to about a year and a half ago to when I proposed to my high school sweetheart and we both became fiancés.
Aww,
So adorable.
beautiful.
At that point, Julie gave up trying to convince her mom of her identity and went with the flow, which I completely understood. Meaning like she just decided not to try to convince her anymore, or like
Yeah.
go with the flow.
Like, all right.
I'm
cool.
straight. Oh. And meanwhile, she's just like getting married.
Yeah.
Like to a woman. She's like, oh, I'm straight.
I'm still straight, Mom. This is just.
I'm so straight.
I'm gonna get more opportunities in life if I do this, but I'm still straight.
That would be kind of a funny way to do it. So it's like, oh, here's my ring, but oh, it's a phase.
It's
oh, you know, just go like that.
Yeah.
Every time.
And you could do all the things, and your mom would be okay with it. Win-win.
Win. Yeah, everybody wins. Nobody loses in that scenario for sure. So, she tried for years to get her mom to accept her, and it never worked. But after getting engaged, she wanted to tell her about it and sent her a picture of the ring.
Oh.
What do we think mother-in-law is going to say? What do we think?
She's going to be so acceptive, and she's going to love it, and she's going to be like, you're even a better daughter now because you brought another daughter into my life, and I love daughters.
Sure. Yeah. That's what she's gonna say. Yeah.
That's gonna be so good, right?
Yeah, that's what we're. Yeah.
It's gonna be amazing.
This is Reddit. This is gonna be such a happy story. I'm so excited.
You're right. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm just new, guys. It's fine.
Of course. Mother-in-law asked who the man she was marrying was.
Poor man.
You know, it might not be a man, but it is D's nuts.
Oh.
What if that's how she responded?
Whoa,
Who are you marrying?
Nuts.
What's the man's name? D's nuts.
Ha.
Got him. Nuts are straight. For her.
For her, that's too straight.
Yeah, right. Is that what you wanted, Mom? She told her with absolute confidence it was me, her longtime girlfriend, and of course, her mom got pissed. For the months following, I got angry texts and calls from mother-in-law telling me I'm a sinful disgrace and I need to release my hold on her daughter.
Gotta get this demon out of her.
Yeah. How? And a bunch of other bullcrap. Honestly, it was more funny than anything, and even Julie was laughing. But I know she was also upset that her mom was still so stubborn. I mean, yeah, you can't be like. I get that she's trying to like play it off, and
yeah.
But there's got to be something deep inside of you. Like, my mom
yeah.
is rejecting the person I love and want to share my life with.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
It's tough. So, as this was all going on, we planned the wedding together.
Okay.
It would be a simple wedding out by a local lake. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. And the most expensive things being our matching dresses, the rings, and the cake.
Okay.
We shared bridesmaids as they were all in our friend group. Actually, that's kind of
cute.
Yeah, that's kind of, it's like, okay, you can get Stacy, but I need to have Brittany.
A little draft going on.
Yeah. Bracket list March Madness for bridesmaids. Oh my gosh.
They do that.
That sounds like what Sam's going to be doing at the wedding we're going to.
Oh my goodness.
I told him we're all going to a wedding.
Yeah, we're going to go to a wedding in May.
I told Sam, I was like, listen, this is a perfect opportunity for you. Am I wrong?
It really is.
No, this is the best opportunity, if anything.
Right?
Yeah.
You're going to a wedding soon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. You have
I have a couple weddings coming up actually, but it's okay.
Are the cakes coming out?
Brother, the cakes are always out.
Oh, his cakes.
You're right. They can't be put away.
They can't. They
yeah,
can't.
I'm the wedding cake.
Oh,
okay.
dude. So real
That's
quick,
a top 10.
There's an NFL player that for his birthday, he blows out this candle and he says, "Happy birthday." And then the cake starts jiggling. It's not a cake. It's like round. It's like a butt, and someone put like sparkling and sprinkles over it to make it look like a cake, like icing on it.
So they somehow hit a whole human butt in the cake, and then the butt.
No, it's just a girl's butt, but they put icing and sprinkling on it, and he went, "Happy birthday to me," and then the cake starts jiggling.
And he thought it was real.
No, he knew it wasn't real, but he posted it on Instagram.
Okay.
And that's what I think of with Keon's cake.
Oh, okay, dude. I thought they literally like disguised.
Wait, you think
it as
about
if
my
it was
cake?
real.
Like that? Yeah. It would look like that.
Dang.
Right.
Anyways,
All
enough
right,
about
anyway,
Keon's cakes.
sorry.
Enough about my cakes.
Getting
Not about my
shoved
cakes
up here.
today. Yeah.
So we shared bridesmaids as they were all in our friend group, and we decided to invite both of our families, yes, including mother-in-law, which we unfortunately found out would be a mistake.
Oh no.
End of May, at the end of May, a few months ago, was our wedding. A week before everyone was able to attend, came up for the pre-wedding festivities, parties, games, hangouts, sounds like a fire wedding, that were absolutely fun and enjoyable.
Aww.
But the first several days, only my family and a few from Julie's side came up. No sign of mother-in-law or father-in-law yet. Of course, this made Julie upset, and she often broke down when we were alone because she wished her mom would just love and accept her.
Ah, that's so tough.
There it is.
Come on, Mom!
This is the biggest day of your life, and you're like, they're literally just like flaking.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's so tough.
It hurts me to this day knowing she still believes that. I love her so much, and I'm grateful my own family is much more open, but hate that she has to go through so much pain every day knowing she's an outcast to her awful, awful family.
Ooh.
Every day, I try to assure her that even if they never accept her, I always will. Flaws and all, because that's the person I fell in love with and wanted to marry and spend the rest of my life
Aww.
with. Gay? In the good way. Got him.
That was so happy. Yes,
Who rocks
John.
with the gays?
We do.
John does.
Me!
We do. It's a joke that like John didn't rock with the gays. That's why I said John.
That's why I said we do.
Yeah.
I'm new here, so I don't know any of the lore.
Yes.
You're
John.
learning.
Sophia
You're
said that
learning
John hated the gays for a little bit, but now he rocks with them.
Oh,
John.
It was
Sophia
like-
said that. She did say that as a joke one time.
Who said
Remember
that?
Remember? That's why you say I rock.
that
you
was
rock
the
with-
whole thing?
Yeah.
I thought I
You
just
forgot
said.
about your own lore.
I thought I started saying I rock with the gays.
No. Sophia was
then-
like, and John hates the gays as like a funny
Oh,
thing.
yeah, no, I remember.
And then you're
now.
like, no, I rock with the gays.
Yeah, you're right.
And he's like, he's
And
been
then
on a
that's where I rock with-
train.
yeah. You're right. Oh, shit. Anyways, Opie says, the day before the wedding is when things went askew. We had a small dinner the night before at a small restaurant, Julie's favorite, when out of the blue came in none other than mother-in-law.
With the smile on her face.
Evil mother.
Right?
Hey, daughter. She came over to the large She came over to the large table and hugged her daughter as if everything was fine. She told her father-in-law couldn't make it due to his sickness, but was glad that she could come. Okay. To say Julie and I were both stunned would be an understatement. Not only was she acting nice, but she seemed accepting. She
wow.
even hugged me and congratulated us.
Oh, wow.
Big.
Oh, wow.
After years of pure resentment, it was a bizarre moment, and I had the instant gut feeling that something was off. Let's pause real quick right here. So
I see you.
what's your ICU? What's your conspiracy theory?
There's going to be a couple of these guys there. Mics. And someone's going to probably take a mic to explain their thoughts about their wedding.
I see.
I have a word to say.
Right. So she's buttering them up, right? Like, oh, wow, she's great. So by the time she comes, she grabs the mic, like, you know what? She's literally changed a new leaf. Look at her. She probably wants to say the same loving thing she's been saying to us all along. But mom
trust the
takes the
gut.
mic at the wedding.
I trust the gut.
Mom takes the mic at the wedding. I see you. I see you.
What do you think's going to happen?
Yeah. I think I'm on board with that.
Dude,
I,
let's go.
I think I see that. I'm on guys, put your conspiracy theories in the comments below.
It is super weird. She went, oh my gosh, I love you. Congrats.
Because where's the reason?
Yeah.
You didn't even
there was
tell
no
her.
work.
Yeah, because wouldn't you, if she was really excited to be at the wedding, wouldn't she have texted or called in advance like, hey, father-in-law's coming. We were getting ready to leave. Father-in-law was sick. He's got to stay behind, but I'll be up there in 2 days. Don't worry. Enjoy your festivities. I'll be there as soon as I can. That's what someone who actually was interested would say. No?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
they were literally in the dark until just now. Very fishy, but let's get back into it. So, seeing the happy look on Julie's face made me squash that feeling that something was off. All she'd wanted was her mom's acceptance. Who was I to act cynical? Besides, maybe she really had changed and wanted to do better.
Yeah.
Maybe she had changed.
Overnight.
I, of course, hoped too much. We all ate dinner and parted ways. Julie and I let mother-in-law come stay the night at our house as she had no hotel or place in the city we lived. Once again, wouldn't you make plans if you were for real? That's all. We gave her the guest bedroom and went about our night pretty normally. Julie went to bed after talking with her mom. I stayed up to tidy up around the house and set the bed up for mother-in-law. After I had the room set up properly, I was about to leave, but she stopped me. She told me to close the door and that she had something private to tell me.
Run.
Maybe she's coming out
Run.
too. Maybe she's coming out too.
Run.
And she says, I'm in love with you.
Run even more. Both scenarios, run.
I mean, does the apple fall far from the tree, though? Do the apple bottom jeans fall far from the tree? Boots with the fur. That's all I'm saying. So
All right. What was it? What is it?
I did. Confused. Shut the door. Because Julie was asleep and nobody else was in the house. I wondered if it would be some sort of apology or excuse for treating us both poorly for the last couple of years.
She wanted to kiss me.
Oh, God. Instead, she started crying.
Oh.
Not really crying, though. It was definitely fake tears and a dramatized performance. But I'll admit, it did trick me for a few minutes. She claimed she'd been holding a secret for far too long and needed to admit something to me. According to her, Julie had been seeing another person behind my back. Do we believe it? Do we believe it?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I need proof. I'm like, okay.
Yep.
Where's the receipts?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Give me the
That
receipts.
part.
Yep.
That part. Where's the receipts?
That
I
part.
would say so. Because this is probably her last chance to ruin the wedding
Yes.
and get her daughter back to the way she wants her to be.
I could see her like literally a day before the wedding or like 2 days before they started the festivities being like, what am I going to do? And then she was like, I got it.
Got it.
It's a Hail Mary. It's a Hail Mary, but I'm going to do it. Uh-oh. Ooh.
We'll see if we catch it.
Superstar Jock over here. Look at them. Look at them arms. Anyways, so she said that Julie had been seeing another person behind my back. A man, a Christian man. His name was Alex. And Julie loved him and planned to leave me at the altar the following day. But mother-in-law couldn't bear the thought of me going through the humiliation and wanted me to know the truth. I instantly knew it was BS.
All right, let's go.
Let's talk about it. Julie is one of the gayest women I have ever known. Trust me on that. Trust me. And she'd never so much as looked a man's way.
Whoa.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mother-in-law was lying. However, instead of calling her out, I simply left the room and went to bed. The next morning, I confronted Julie about it. She started to cry and promised me she'd never dated a man, let alone cheated on me. She's like, not only would I never even imagine cheating on you, being with a man? Yeah.
No visual humor.
Yeah, you're right.
You can hear
They can hear that.
Yeah,
gag.
I really think our audio listeners are loving
They
that sound.
love it.
Yeah, dude. They like that.
So we had a rough morning, but managed to get ourselves ready and go on with the wedding. We ignored mother-in-law for the entire ceremony, which means she's there, which that's terrifying.
Ominously in the back.
Dude, that yes.
She has like a sign pointing like, this is Alex. This is Alex over here.
Oh my God. And the whole time I felt her eyes stare into my soul like I was the actual devil or something. Like that.
I can hear the tiny little breaths. The tiny little nose breathe.
That was the visual humor.
Oh, yeah.
I got to the point where she just got up and left entirely in the middle of it. By the way, you should never get up and leave in the middle of any time we go live weekdays at 3 p.m. PST. What do they need to do to join, Riley?
To tap that profile.
Don't leave us at the altar. That's
Please.
all I'm saying.
Please.
There's more, but just to kind of get some initial closing thoughts, do we
You can't uninvite her anymore.
We can't uninvite her. So that ship has sailed. That ship has sailed.
No.
But afterwards, do we go to mother-in-law and we're like, listen, you tried to sabotage. You've always made her feel less than.
Yeah.
Obviously, assuming this is what Julie wants, but it's like we want to go like maybe low to / no contact.
I'd probably go no contact
Yeah.
at this point until an apology is
Yes.
there.
I like
then
that.
Then I would like maybe open up a relationship, but no contact, dude.
Which I think is cool
Poll.
because
You wanna poll?
Yeah, you're right.
Contact, no contact. Wait, low contact and no contact?
No contact, low contact.
Okay.
Yeah, or maybe no contact or nah.
No. Well, we're gonna go low contact no matter what.
No matter
after this.
what.
Do we?
Are you gonna be okay? Okay, your mom.
Help me with
Tell
this
me.
poll
Not
me,
first.
not me.
Help me
This
with
is
this poll
people.
first. Are we gonna go no contact or nah, or low contact or low contact?
Low contact. No,
So-
nah.
I think no contact or nah.
Okay, we'll do that.
No contact
We'll
or
do,
nah.
we'll do his thing.
Um,
But you're telling me after your mom
Not
that
me.
is super pro gay is like stop dating your girlfriend and date Riley, and then she tries to tell you that your girlfriend has been seeing another woman, and then that you need to get with me. You still would go contact with her after that whole fiasco?
not me. It's the people.
Oh,
It's the poll.
okay. All right. Anyways.
But
I want to see what she says after the wedding. before I go low contact or no contact or whatever.
Interesting.
Like-
so there's kind of like a final
Like
unspoken chance.
Like you tried to stop this. You did
Yeah.
all the stops. We're still doing it. We did it. We did it in front of you.
Yeah.
What do you got to say now?
What do you have to say for
Yeah.
yourself?
If you're gonna apologize, low contact.
Yeah, because I like Riley's point too of like, hey, I'm gonna go no contact with you until I get an apology that I feel like you've actually changed and accepted me, because then that leaves the door open for improvement and
yeah,
for
there you go.
betterment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But we gotta wait and see until what she does.
Very true.
That's where I think that's where we decide.
And but to your point too, Keon, it's even better if she does it unprompted. That's the best case scenario.
I like that.
I like it. Look,
All right, let's
look-
see what she does. I'm trying to be hopeful, but
Yeah.
there's zero hope here.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Everyone put 1 or 2 in the comments.
Yeah.
Vote on the poll.
Vote.
So, besides that, though, the wedding was great. Besides that huge dampener, we had fun. We had a fun after party with those who truly loved and valued us in our relationship. We cut the cake.
Oh.
We danced. We drank. It will always be the best day of my life. And as for mother-in-law, she claimed that she left because she felt sick,
All right.
but never once came to visit us again.
Yep,
Oh,
there it is.
man.
So we figured that she went home entirely. It still hurts Julie that her mom, to this day, won't talk to either of us, even her.
Whoa.
Oh.
So what has happened, at least thus far, we still got a little bit to go. The mom was like, no, I'll just go no contact with you.
yeah, she did.
I'll just do it for
I'll
you.
choose for you guys.
Yeah. Which low-key, maybe a blessing in disguise just to not have to.
Have
We'll
to
see.
do that.
We'll see. She hadn't once called or texted her daughter since the wedding.
Oh man.
Nevertheless, I'm happy. She's happy. We're both still in as love as ever, despite her toxic upbringing. Despite her toxic upbringing, Julie is strong, and I love her for how amazing she is,
Yeah.
how much she's been through. I'm grateful for her, and no one, especially mother-in-law,
Yeah.
could ever break us apart. It's cute.
You could say
Love wins, baby. Love
wins.
wins.
You could say their marriage is stronger because of this.
That is true.
100%. But you did lose
A mom.
Yeah. Well, you gained another family member.
You lost a mom, but you gained a mommy.
Oh, where's John's milk at? Where's John's
Boy
milk?
Street.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
not the old man stream though. This is like a wonky stream.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, get this freaking child, this baby out of here, dude. Mommy. Riley looking for the mommy milkers.
By the way,
welcome
thanks
to
for
the
the
stream,
votes.
guys.
What's up?
Um,
We got TikTok. We got
We got
Facebook.
TikTok. We got everyone.
Look at those votes though, guys.
Oh wow, no
two
contact.
Oh.
two of you said nah.
Staying.
Explain yourself.
Maybe they're trying to like
Maybe they
rekindle
were
their-
waiting. Maybe they were waiting.
still
Like I
try-
said.
or maybe waiting. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
fair
yeah.
point. But as you guys might remember last week, me and Dakota, or did we just decide this on stream or off stream?
Off stream.
Off stream. Okay. So Dakota was like, "Hey, let's all do a suit stream," and then Keanu was like, "Nah."
No, stop it. Stop it. Don't do that. Don't. Who started this trend?
You
Excuse
did.
me. Who started this trend?
You
and now they
did.
want to throw me under the bus. They
Whoa,
wanna throw
that
me
is
under the
kind of
bus.
crazy, Keon. Fight,
He started
fight,
everything.
Fight.
Keon did the donuts. Keon did the suit. He started everything.
He did.
Everyone's biting his flow.
Whoa.
Look at this
New
flow, guys. Look at this
Ooh.
flow.
New kid on the street.
Yeah.
Look at that perm.
Also, I believe we get an extra 30 minutes because of last week. Remember?
Oh yes.
Yep.
Right.
So we
right.
need to add
right.
that. I'm going to help him as John is reading the donations.
Yes, sir. Let's read those donos, starting with Vix Mix on the tip link. Just kidding.
Go start with Vix Mix and we'll go from there.
Okay, yes. John looking nice in the suit. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to wear suits more often. I said I would do that last year. I'm going to try to do it more. And then Abizar, thanks for the $5. We need a bloopers video. It's a fun idea. It's a fun idea. I like it. Vix Mix, thanks for another $10. The Southern Boys chat. I love it. Southern Florida girl here. Your favorite lunch lady. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Thanks, Vix
Lisa,
Mix.
the Lady of Rage. Thank you for the $25 on the Dona link. By the way, guys, we saved that 30%. So, yeah, that's cool.
Thanks.
Is it just me, or does Riley keep looking younger and younger every stream? I need some skincare tips. Oh, baby.
Water and caffeine. Lots of caffeine.
Yeah. Just drink 1,000 milligrams of caffeine a day and you'll be good to go. Mount Avs Girl, thanks also for the $25. Let's go. Big donos on the tip link today. Greetings from Montana, MT, I think. Been watching for a couple of months now. Just wanted to say hi. Guys, when you guys come in after like watching a couple of months and then you just come into the stream, it makes me happy. It's awesome. Just so you know. Moores, thanks for the $5. Nice seeing John in his suit and catching the stream for the first time after listening on Spotify for months.
Whoa.
Another one. We've been having so many people coming up lately. Like,
From Spotify?
I've been listening, or like, I've been listening on Spotify. I've been watching on Facebook. I've been YouTube for a year, 3 months, whatever. First time on the stream.
Well,
I love to see it.
Real quick, I listened to you guys on Spotify for a while, and I thought your voice was Sam's face, and Sam's face was your voice. Or like, I thought it was flipped.
That's just, is that why sometimes you still call us the every once in a while Riley will call me Sam or Sam John.
They're just like brothers at this point.
At this point it's just it makes me smile every time.
Yeah, they're just an entity now.
We have slowly morphed into one person. Like
this is true.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a hard week for old Johnny Boy because Sam's gonna be gone for a nice 10 days.
10. I'm running the ship solo, guy. Well, I'm not running the ship solo. You got
your first, mate.
Actually dude. Riley's manning the ship. Nina, Leanne, everyone's doing great. Keon's crushing it. Dakota's doing great when he's not dead.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, give prayers to both Dakota and Sophia.
Sophia got sick.
We're down.
Yeah. We're down bad.
The team has been.
It's just us three now.
The survivors.
We're all that's left. Let's check out the YouTube super chats. Could you give me like one or two command pluses?
Josephine Modolo Berquist. Thanks for 27 sec. By the way, the giant OKST compilation has been uploaded.
What does that mean?
Is that a fan-made thing, or is that because we're working on
on our own compilation?
More of a
I love compilation.
You tell me.
Compilation. Yeah, when it's all strong together. Yeah. Yeah. Is that? Tell us more.
Yeah. Please actually tell us more, Josephine. Can we turn on? When we turn on the air, you want to turn on the air?
Yeah. Just we're gonna read these donos.
Okay. Here, let me just
Zen or how do you say that? Zen?
Shen Peachy?
Zen Peachy? Thank you for the 45 DKK.
What's DKK? Let's look it up.
By the way, turn the air on. By the way, love you guys. Watch your videos every day while I work so I can have good stories and my brain can get stimulated.
Let's go.
We love stimulating brains. Let's go. Kelsey Reed, thanks for gifting one OK Storytime membership.
Heck yeah.
Oh my gosh, wow. I forget you guys have to do this sometimes.
I love seeing this.
Keon, scroll up, Keon.
Riley's really getting into his host vibes today.
I can really get into it. Scroll all the way up.
He's like, I get to yell at them today.
Haley K, thanks for becoming a knight along with Andrea. All right, you do the rest.
Let's go. Okay. That's all we get out of him. Vix, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. We need emoji, like the swirl emoji for Vix Mix.
Yeah.
I want to see some swirl emojis in the chat for Vix Mix. That's crazy. Josephine, thanks for the 27 SEK.
Why is that going on already?
You gotta go to TikTok.
I know, I did. But why is that going on so?
Oh, is that like a TikTok donation or something?
No, it's like TikTok's like, pay attention to me.
Oh,
that's so weird. It usually does it after an hour. That was 30 minutes.
All right, go to John.
That's the cake I want on my B-Day if it's Keon's. Josephine, this B-Day cake ain't for sale unless it's us. Then it is.
You can watch, but you can't touch.
That part. Jasmine, thanks for the €2. My first live greetings from Germany. Guten Tag.
Prost.
Not
wrong chair. Wrong chair, dude.
I love painting to an empty chair.
Empty chair. Riley, where'd you
go? Sam E, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships too. Let's go. The Foxy Gamer, thanks for the $5. Hello, okay. First time watching you live. Love listening to you on Spotify while I work. Hell yeah. And yes, I am a furry if my profile page and my name don't give it away. Lol. We love it. So welcome, let's go.
Shout out to the furries.
Shout out to furries. MJ Grow, thanks for the $10. Okay, so I had a pretty flirty dream about John. No. Then I opened the live and see him in a suit. The good man, how dare you? I'm trying to be respectful of your girlfriend.
He's looking hot.
Please, yeah.
Look at that chest there,
guys.
It's taking everything in me right now not to come with her and crawl all over.
Have a little respect, okay? We're gonna
button it up.
We're gonna button it up.
Okay. Respect us.
All right,
Wait,
all right.
You gotta have, when they hit the next goal, you have to do a little spin for us.
I can't do a spin.
Ooh, I don't care.
He really can't. He really can't.
I really can't.
He really can't, dude. He really can't.
I can't do it.
Why can't you do a spin?
Do you want him to be in a happy relationship?
Yeah, he's in a great happy
relationship. Okay, well then don't let him do a spin.
These cakes are for one.
Yeah, dude.
I spin these cakes for one.
Respect that.
You can still spin for us, not show us your butt.
No, everything they need to see is on his front half.
I will. Here's what I will do.
I just want to see John's butt.
I will squat and spin at this. That's what I'll do.
Okay, that's good. That's
zero cakes.
That's what the people want.
Just to see the suit. The suit's
yeah,
nice.
Yeah, people want to see the suit.
Yeah,
people want to see the suit.
That's nice and platonic. We keep it platonic. 100% platonic.
Yeah.
There's nothing more that can be done.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Anyways, Juliana Larana, thanks for being a member for 7 months. Time flies by. Heart emoji. Still the only channel I'm a member of. Love y'all. We love you back. Kelsey Reed, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Amy, welcome to the nights. Zen Peachy, OMG. Wait, we already read that?
No, we did.
We didn't. She did too. Go. Wait, we didn't read that one. So read that one.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Zen Peachy, thanks again for the 45 DKK. OMG, am I finally catching a stream? Yay. I might be awake because my cat got injured and I have anxiety, but at least I catch an okay live. Hearts in the chat for Zen's cat.
We got 30 more minutes.
Oh, dude, John, every day, make sure that his cat is watching OKST. Every day.
Every single day. So our cat also has anxiety and other it literally shows up in her pee. Oh, wow. It's crazy. Like physical manifestations of it. So
I just have proteins show up in my pee.
That's true. If we protein tested Riley, he would fail every day.
Do it again. You know what you want to do.
Do it.
No, go on to your cute story.
All right.
Just kidding. Oh yeah. So we realized that if we put on OK Storytime, then my cat can hear my voice and the gang, and she knows Riley. She loves Riley, our cat, Kadisa. So every day I turn on OK Storytime, and I kept running into this issue where it would stop. It would just turn off a TV or go black after a while. I've realized now, because I was doing the play, YouTube is the play mix. I realize now if I just pick a long stream, a 4-hour stream, it will suggest one more long stream, and then that will go the full 8 to 11 hours.
The circle is complete.
To go.
Yeah,
it'll just keep playing beautiful. The whole day. So, anyways,
that's so beautiful.
Fun for that.
Okay, cool.
Here we go. Kelsey Reed, thanks for the 1 gifted membership. Let's go. Josephine, thanks for the 27 SDK. I made it. It's almost an hour long. Here we are.
Shout out to because this is from last week's dono when we ended the stream after Kristen
tinfoil hat.
Let's
when
go.
You guys are all at Hot Pot and left me and Dakota and Sam here.
Yeah, it was great.
And we're just waving it in our faces.
Hey, we could have not checked on you guys. We could have just ate our Hot Pot and not checked up on you guys.
Yep.
You know what? We were having a blast over here. I'm not gonna lie. We had a good stream that night, guys.
Oh, dude.
We learned about water horse.
All of us were at Hot. We should have been talking to each other. There's a point where we're just all on the phones, just laughing
and donating.
We were learning. We were learning about water horse and how Sophia has she likes the World War I style from a little boy. I don't know. There was some
the poor World War I children style.
the newsboys.
She's like, that's a cool fit.
Read all about it.
And Sam kind of blasted her on that.
It's just because he has a sweater on and she has hundreds of sweaters.
Yeah, it had overalls and a sweater.
This is true.
That's all it was.
Is Sophia.
This is true.
I think, did we get
Vix Mix, thanks again for the 5 gifted memberships, and then Sammy again with the another 5 gifted memberships. Let's go.
Wow.
We did get a couple more.
Yes, let's read those. Caitlin Van Campen, thanks for the $25. Lol, more time. Love you guys. Thank you so much for all the hard work you guys do. You have no idea how much I appreciate y'all. We're here for you. Who else we got? Moors.
I think we got that one.
I think we got that one.
That was so
Yep,
sweet.
we got that one. Boom.
Aww,
there we go.
Thank you, Caitlin. That was really nice.
Thanks, guys.
We're here for we do be working hard.
We really do.
But we love it.
We do love it. We do it for you guys.
God, what did we have today, guys? A little insider baseball.
Oh my goodness, little OK story time. We had a chef.
Woo! Shout out to Evans.
Shout out to Evans.
And cook us food. Dude, I have never seen John eat food before, really. John is literally like, he'll just pick at food all day. He'll have the same bowl of granola cereal all day. And I'm like, dude, are you okay? And now he ate 2 full meals. Look how energetic he is. How you feeling, John?
He's in a suit.
I feel on fire.
He's
I don't think that's what you should feel like, but you know what? Keep doing it.
Yeah, dude. He should feel on fire. Look at him. He looks on fire. But yeah,
Look at
no,
those,
he
look at those deep ocean blue eyes. I'm drowning.
baby blue.
I'm drowning. I'm
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
fire.
she's
I'm
awesome.
swimming.
It was amazing.
Yeah, that was great. Good times.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yes.
Little insider baseball for you guys. That's not insider baseball. It's just a fun fact.
Water horse. It's an inside joke with the chat. You guys don't
Oh, yeah,
get
we
it.
don't get
Thanks,
it.
chat. I get it.
Wait. Hot pot.
Water horse.
We should read a story.
Let's say the next story.
Let's read this next story.
Are you reading the next one,
That's-
Riley?
You
Or
want me to
is
read it?
John?
Go for
I
it.
can read it. He trusts me.
Go ahead.
It's my sister-in-law. My sister-in-law
Yep.
excluded. You got that one? You ready?
Yes.
Let me go ahead. Should I reset? Oh, let me reset the timer too. Does that do the clapping still?
Maybe.
Hey.
I don't know how that happened.
I kind of love that. We should get a soundboard.
We really should.
Soundboards on
I want a
fire.
soundboard. That'd be
All
kind of fun.
Addy, soundboard.
All right. The timer
Add it to
is
Notion.
reset. The TLDR is up, and you are good to go, Mr. Riley.
All right. My sister-in-law excluded me from her bridal party, so I'm going to outshine her at her wedding.
Oh.
That's the best way to get back at her.
Oh my. I look like I'm at a wedding.
It really does. Who are you going to marry? Made this account for burner purposes. No real names are used. This story really has many elements. It was hard to choose just one hashtag petty revenge, am I the a-hole, wedding drama llama. I, 36 female, met my husband in 2009 and we married in 2013. I was overjoyed and looking forward to having somewhat of a normal family dynamic with his side of the family. I have very little communication with my own immediate family due to extreme dysfunction.
Oh.
By the way, this comes from here for the party on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, my husband, King, 38 male, adopted all 3 of my daughters from my previous marriage.
Let's go. W husband.
That's king moves
W.
right there.
King.
That's
Crown
a king
him.
move. Yeah, crown him.
Wow.
Freaking crown him, dude. What are we talking about?
My husband's immediate family consists of 3 younger sisters, Tina, Kelly, and Layla, and his mom, Jean. Since our kids were the only grandchildren, they treated our children good. Christmas parties, birthdays, graduations, etc. I always felt welcome, always got along with everyone. Everything was great. That is,
Yep.
until I lost a significant amount of weight.
Hmm.
149 pounds. For everyone that's kilos, that's around 75 pounds. 75 kilos.
Great
75 kilos.
math conversion.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good math.
Around 70 kilos. Sorry. But wow.
That-
oh my God.
That's like a whole person.
That is.
You lost a whole person.
Yeah. Woo.
Crazy.
For reference, I am now 5 foot, 128 pounds. My sister-in-law gained weight after I lost weight,
Tough.
with the youngest sister gaining the most. Remember that later. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I began to feel somewhat excluded in family activities. They would do things together, go on cruises, trips, girls' shopping days, but I wouldn't know about these trips until after they occurred. To this
okay.
day, I still have yet to be invited to any of these types of trips / outings after my weight loss. So basically the past 8 years. That's 2 presidential terms.
Come on, dude.
That's
Ugh.
wild.
Dude, Riley with the quick maths today.
Yeah, he's
So
actually
good.
on fire, guys.
2 Olympic games have passed. 2 leap years have passed.
Ah.
Skipping forward, the youngest sister, Layla, is getting married early winter 2025 to Felix. She has about 150 on the guest list, 7 bridesmaids, both sisters, my 3 teenage daughters who will be DOW 19, 17, and 16, and 2 friends of the bride. She's included the whole family. I love that.
This is, yeah. We got everyone in there.
The groomsmen, 2 brother-in-laws, Tim and Sam, Felix's 3 friends. The other 2 sisters are married to Tim and Sam for reference. Okay. My husband, King, is walking her down the aisle since she has literally been the only consistent male figure in her life. Oh. Then, obviously, my mother-in-law, Jen, is
Mother of the bride?
Mother of the bride.
Haha.
Mother of the bride. Good job. Wow. Acronym man over here.
Hello.
This means I am literally the only one in our immediate extended family that is not in/a part of the wedding. Ooh. So everyone's like a bridesmaid, a groomsman, except for her. Maid of honor, or mother of the bride, father of the bride.
Even her husband is playing a role.
Yeah.
And she is literally...
Just be sister-in-law of the bride. Make that happen.
Yeah, right?
Come on.
Like, stupid.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I should count this as a blessing. I'll be the only one to enjoy the wedding for what it is. But that also means that the wedding photos will show everyone who I count as my real family, even my own children, except me, with the exception of entire family photos. Who knows? She might kick me out of that too. I couldn't help but feel like this was done on purpose, but I said nothing. I've never been nothing but nice to all of them. We've never had any falling out, so what gives? Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, okay, so...
You think it's a weight thing?
So quickly breaking it down. Basically, 8 years ago, OP lost 120 pounds, like just dropped a ton of weight.
Yep.
Meanwhile, both of her sisters gained weight around that time. Ever since that point in time, 8 years ago, they've just like not invited her, not included her.
Not invited any girls' trips.
Now,
nothing.
One of the sisters is getting married, right?
Yeah, one of the sisters is.
And so now it's like everyone's included. Her children is included. Her husband's included. And literally, OP is the only one not included.
Put some jam in the chat because you know what they are? They're a little jelly.
Ooh.
Can we talk about it? Can we get some peanut butter?
I would say they're
Can we level them out?
Yeah. Put some jelly out there. Put some bread. Get some sandwiches because they're really jelly.
Let's do a real. Can we do a real quick poll? On purpose or not, excluding or not?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
What if this is some crazy plot by either the sister getting married or one of the sisters, either the sister getting married or the other, to get her husband?
Should I do excluding?
To get her husband?
Excluding or jelly?
Or nah?
Okay, excluding.
Yeah. Incest?
Hail Mary? No, what? Not incest.
You said one of the sisters getting with her husband. So OP.
Not related, right?
She doesn't have any contact with her immediate family, so this is all King's family.
Sorry. Makes sense.
Yeah.
That also makes a ton of sense why King is involved. Okay,
and that's another reason why she's so hurt is because OP isn't connected to any of her family, and she's all relying on the other side of family.
Right. She's like, hey, you guys were my like adopted family in a way through King, and we were doing great, but ever since this moment happened, nothing. I think this is probably something for King to help with then. Yeah. Because like I generally think like if it's the other, it's like, all right, it's King's family that's like ousting her. King should help figure out, just kind of helping be the conduit, because it's like, okay, you're their brother, right? And this is so OP it doesn't have the home field advantage,
gotcha,
right? Coming into the other family. King does. So like, how can King help to ideally goes to them first and is like, hey, like, what gives? Honestly, kind of a little bit sus that why hasn't been this addressed in 8 years?
Yeah, that is a little sus. This happened with
crazy?
my mom and her sister with my grandma. My grandma and her sister would go out all the time and not include my mom. And she finally said something.
Right. Yeah, like it feels like there's a tipping point where you have to address it, and I feel like that tipping point is way before 8 years.
Oh,
way before this way.
Oh, yeah.
First time, okay. Second time, okay. Like the first, after 7 years, 8 years, you're like, I think there's a pattern.
Oh, yeah.
I think something's going on.
I'm no detective, but there might be something going on here. Yeah.
And 94% of us believe that she is excluded on purpose.
It's 100% for me. It's 100%.
I could see how it like so happens not to be, but
we forgot.
I'm like, oh yeah, you're the sister-in-law.
8 years. Unless OP is an unreliable narrator and is like missing something, they're definitely excluding her.
I know.
Well,
Okay.
if they're like close trips, like they don't go anywhere, like it's like nearby and they're far away.
Yeah.
But I don't. That's just
Little weird, little sus.
very sus.
Backtracking. When the bride and groom asked everyone, they made an event out of it, like a family gathering at my mother-in-law's house. Weeks leading up to it, Layla kept telling me she had a surprise for the girls and wanted to make sure they were there. It wasn't until my mother-in-law called me and said, "Don't tell Layla I told you, but she is going to ask the girls to be her bridesmaids. That's why she wants them there. I told her to tell you, but she wouldn't listen." Later in the evening of the "Will you be my bridesmaid / groomsmen party," Layla mentioned, "Sorry for not including you. Already have 7 bridesmaids." Like, that isn't enough. Like, that isn't a lot already.
To me, I'm like, dude, having a giant like bridal party or groom's party, fire.
Oh, yeah.
You're all just there's too many friends and people who love me.
Oh, wow. That's sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Only have 7 I can
my
give that
bad.
to.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, dude.
What are we doing?
Oh, my God. Dude, real quick. I can't wait. Whenever I get married, I'm going to have a grooms and bridesmaids, like, bachelorette party together.
I actually like that.
And, like, it'll be a weekend, and, like, the grooms will go do their things, the girls will go do their things, but it's like a party together.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, whatever everyone does, they all do together. I'm like, you kind of need to have like, let the bride do her thing, let the groom do
yeah,
his
no.
thing. Okay,
Like,
okay. I misunderstood.
No.
I think it's cool.
I think
It's interesting.
And OP being the angel she is, I told her it was fine, and I understood. About 1 to 2 months later, my 3 daughters brought it up. Sorry, I'm going to do that again. About 1 to 2 months later, my 3 daughters brought it up. They asked if I was sad that Aunt Layla didn't ask me to be a bridesmaid. I said, I'm not sure how to feel about it, but it's her wedding, and so how I feel doesn't matter. They all informed me that they wish they hadn't been asked since I was so blatantly excluded, and they feel she did it on purpose. So the daughters even know too.
All of her daughters like, yo, mom, this ain't it.
My oldest daughter, who was quiet, brutally in her. I'm so sorry. My oldest daughter, who was quite brutal in her explanation of the theory, said, "Mama, I honestly think Aunt Layla is jealous of you and fears that you will be upstaging her. Think about it. Even before you lost all that weight, you have legit always been the gorgeous one in the family."
Oh! Yeah, you ugly auntie. Yeah, you ugly.
And the girls know it.
And everyone knows it.
But
She
my
gel. She gel.
But my girls are more gorgeous, in my opinion.
Oh,
Let's be real. Of Grandma's children, Daddy got the better end of the deal for genes.
Oof.
Of course, she doesn't want you up standing next to her, being 12 years older than her, but still stealing the spotlight. My girls are truly my biggest fans. They always make me feel good about myself. I am certainly not a 10, but looks-wise, I have to agree that perhaps I was dealt the better hand.
That is OP trying to be polite, but
Like, hey, put me side by side. I'll let you decide.
I'll let you decide. Let's go.
My husband heard this conversation and chimes in. He agrees with the girls, saying that there's no doubt she's jealous and that at least I'll have no responsibility for the wedding. I can simply enjoy the reception. Fast forward to the day of the bridesmaid's dress fitting day. The girls come home. My youngest daughter, who is now 15, but super witty, walks in the door and she has a look of deer in headlights. She says, "OMG, the dresses are hideous, and now we definitely think you were excluded because she doesn't want anyone looking better than her. Trust me, you aren't missing out on anything."
Intentionally getting super ugly dresses.
called it.
That's crazy.
You called it?
I called it. Just jealous, but they suck.
Just jelly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You did call that.
I mean, that was the most obvious choice.
but you still called it.
Yeah, you still call that, dude.
Still called it.
I
That's all
calls
you.
it as I sees it.
Ooh.
Oh, he reads stories. My other 2 daughters agree. My oldest goes on to say she basically admitted it. My oldest expressed she wasn't super into the dresses that were picked, and Layla straight up said, "Well, the bridesmaids aren't supposed to look better than the bride." My youngest starts laughing and says, Mama, I think Layla, actually messed up by not making you a bridesmaid because then at least she could control what you wear.
Oh.
My daughter moves into the shadows. Okay, she's my mini-me. She suggests I find the wedding guest outfits of the century just to make a point and to get somewhat of a revenge for always being always leaving me out. But we will never leave you out every weekday at 3 p.m. PST because we go live. Just tap our profile.
Great transition.
Should we do that? Should we just look hot?
Honestly,
Wear white.
No, I was gonna say don't wear white. Don't wear white. That's the one thing.
Oh my god.
That would be. We always say that if you wear whoever wears the white dress at the wedding is such an a-hole move. But
yeah. Okay, so as much as I would love to see that happen,
Yeah, come on.
I think OP do it. OP has been. Look, it's what we all want. It's what we all want.
We all want this,
It'd be so easy.
but we don't want the easy way. Come on.
OP takes the high road, right?
Us.
OP is an angel,
So many
not
Star
an
Wars
a-hole.
references here.
But John,
Like sister-in-laws. Talk to me.
OP has been taking the high road for 8 years.
I'm listening.
When
I'm
is
listening.
OP gonna put her foot down with her heels and show up? When's she gonna do that?
If you drive on the same road and never get to your destination, you got to take a different turn.
Should I pull a white dress or not?
Dude, white dress or not? I want to see what chat says. I want to see what chat says because I know
Because
they're
we
going to say
always
yes.
call out the people who
I
bring
know
a white
that-
dress.
I know they're going to say, F it, do it. Do it.
White dress.
Wear the white dress.
Or
Wear it.
no.
Good. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, just wear something that makes you look good, and that's all you gotta do.
But do you go like all out and like, with the intention of upstaging the bride?
Do you think OP will be invited to another thing after this wedding, even if she doesn't do that? Do you think they're gonna include her in anything?
No.
Well, here's the thing.
Do you think that she's gonna include them into anything afterwards?
I think my guess is what's happening is that they would not invite her even to this wedding, but they know that the pressure of the family is there. So they're like, okay, we'll invite her, which is enough to hopefully assuage and not get people to attack us.
Gotcha. But what
Which
I
they're
was
still
saying,
kinda getting. Yeah,
what I
what
was
do you
saying, if you don't think that she's gonna be invited to any more outings, girl trips, anything like that, OP has nothing to lose.
She has nothing to lose, yeah.
Make a point.
Yeah.
Okay, we
I
got
don't know,
no.
dude.
Everyone's saying no.
No, don't wear a white dress. It's just that's bad karma. You don't wear the white dress. That's just a bad move.
We got one.
You don't wear the white dress.
This is
wear
actually, this is so great. And sorry to cut you, but this is so, this is like, there's two things that chat is always petty and about not wearing white dresses to weddings. So this is taking
Chat's golden rules.
Chat's two like favorite things and put them head to head. And you know what? So far, not wearing the white dress is winning out.
Yeah.
I'm actually floored.
Eddie even says too.
Wow. I love you. Addy.
I say is wear something spectacular. No white, but show her up. 100%.
Show up and show out.
Show up and show out.
After 4 months of searching, I have found a stunning blue jumpsuit
Let's
with
go.
deep but tasteful front and back plunge.
Uh-oh.
I kind of understand what this is. Do you know what this is? I know the jumpsuit. What's a back plunge?
I think it's just like
It's deep. It's
Oh,
probably
like
like
it
a
just
deep-
goes down. It just shows a lot of back. In a V, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah, I know that dress.
It's
Kian's like, yeah, I've seen that.
he's
I've
fascinated.
seen it. It's a
dozen
good
times.
dress. It's a good dress.
It's beautifully extra with air quotes. If you know what I mean, and my husband loves it too.
Uh-oh.
My only thing is I do not want to be a deliberate ass. The only thing is I don't want to be a deliberate butt. Tell me, am I in the wrong? Should I not worry about putting so much focus into myself and just let her have the day despite the seemingly obvious slight against me? Tell me, am I the a-hole for planning a revenge outfit for my sister-in-law's wedding? That's the end of the story, dude.
Let me ask you this, okay?
Tell me. Ask.
Let's say,
Wow,
I have-
76 votes, guys, by the way. 76
Wow.
votes for nah.
dude, this is
Crazy. That's kind of crazy.
chat went crazy on this.
Who are the 4 people who said white dress?
This is maybe my
Oh.
favorite poll ever.
This is so good.
Let me give you guys a scenario.
Okay.
I have a wedding,
Yep.
right? Keon shows up,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Keon's invited.
Nice
Yeah.
cakes.
Me?
And his dumper is just going crazy, right? And I'm like, hey, I've been doing I've been doing a lot of legs, working on the glutes.
Yep.
Keon's cakes are outshining my cakes. But guess what?
What?
I can't be mad. God blessed Keon with the cakes.
He did.
God bless you.
I worked for it.
God chose you, and you worked for it, right?
Yeah.
You have the chosen cakes. I can't be mad. I can't
really
be mad.
Can't.
So OP didn't wear the white dress. Like, I think maybe if she was like, oh, and then I went to I dropped like $1,000 on hair and makeup and nails and like, okay, maybe if OP was like trying to go like 11 out of 10,
super extra,
even without the white dress, is like, okay, that's too much. She's just like, I just got a really, really nice, hot looking jumpsuit.
And that's all she had to do.
She's just showing up as her, basically.
Yeah.
She's just basically showing up as her, and she looks great, allegedly.
So
there it is.
Wait, not John saying allegedly.
Allegedly.
We don't know. We have no proof.
Well, I thought you meant to say that because you're John. I have a girlfriend for Ryan. That's
Well,
why you said
it
allegedly.
also fits. It's a double entendre.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what I
it
meant
works.
to
It
say.
works.
Oh,
It works.
Could you hit these donos while I hit the party?
I was gonna say I have to do it too. So.
Oh yeah, just put
You
the
go first.
Okay. Okay. Here, let me just.
Whoa. Just put the YouTube on my screen
Yeah.
and put it on me.
Yeah, and then we can both
and
go
then,
at once.
and then you guys can all go. Yeah,
Nice.
put it on me.
Making sure it's scrolled all the way down.
You got it. You're good.
Can you see it?
All right. Yeah, you're good. Just go. Everyone tinkle. Go tinkle.
Go,
You can
John.
use this bathroom.
Yeah. Go, John.
Put it on me. Put it on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. All right. Matt Hattergal, thanks for the $5. As a person who is getting married, it is hard to find a dress that would fit all my girlfriends right is tough. But excluding someone because of weight and beauty, sorry, princess, but no matter the amount of makeup you put on, you were still ugly. Yikes. Matt Hattergal, I hope your wedding is going well and that all the planning is going well. Because after reading a lot of wedding stories, oh my freaking gosh. The terror. Pause story, me too. Pink, the Slayer, only in the West. In Japan and China, red is a traditional wedding color. Did not know. Huh. Oh my gosh, Monica R. Colin. I'm going to say Colin, not Colin. Pff. Monica, thanks for the gifted one OK Storytime membership. And Matt Hattergal, 15? Holy cow, we have 15 new members in this. Aw, I missed you too. Nice seeing you read and not in the screen too much. Yeah. I'm passing the baton off to Keon and hopping in this stream. But big things are happening where you may, if you want, can see me even more. A lot more. But yeah, I'm scrollless, so I can't read all the donos, but we're getting there. Oh, look at that. Just this the timing. Come.
Yeah.
Let's go with this dono link over here.
Which one?
Jenna. I think we didn't read Jenna's.
Did we read all of?
We did not read Jenna's. Scroll down, please. Thank you. Jenna Lee Rosenby. Thanks for the $6. What's up? I always outshine people at weddings. I'm not gonna say JK because I know you mean it. With every joke, there is a bit of truth, and that's your truth. And then on the YouTube donos, can we scroll up? Oh, Peach! Thank you for the 17 DKK. Big W to production. Scene changes so smooth. One and only Keon.
And
Come
Riley.
on.
Keon running
Come
it. Riley
on.
built it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Greatest producers on earth right here. I'm looking at them.
Wait, who's the chick in freaking Star Wars with the blue chick?
Ayla Secura.
Yeah, that's you.
Whoa.
Because I'm Anakin and he's my Obi-Wan.
Oh, you mean Ahsoka Tano?
Yeah, Ahsoka
Okay.
Tano.
She it's blue and white, brother.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I
Whoa,
just
don't
nerded
get me
out there.
canceled here,
I
man.
nerded out, guys. I Star Wars out there because I love Star Wars.
Thank you.
Continue.
You were Star Wars thing. Sam E, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Ooh.
I think we got that.
We already got that?
I think.
Dude, that's all the
We're shouting out
donuts.
twice.
That's all the donuts from there. Did
Wow.
we read Mad
Wow.
Hatter Girl?
We're good. Awesome. We catched up on the donos.
Let's go.
I think, did we get another dono? No, we didn't.
No, we did
You
not.
scrolled down.
I scrolled down. Yeah, no.
Marcin, what's going on? I don't know. What's going on with you? And Cass, nerd. Dude, he is such a freaking nerd.
What?
Proud. I'll wear it proud, loud and proud, baby.
Ooh.
Keon was looking real cute in his Star Wars
Sweater yesterday? Oh,
I
I'll wear that
literally
tomorrow.
I complimented Keon, and then like not even 5 minutes later, Sophia was like, "Oh, that's a great sweater on you."
It was like you got like a great look. Like, should I do like a little fit check? I'm kidding. No, no. Wait, no. Do you want to do a little fit check for us?
Oh yeah, do a 360.
You gotta get on
Are you
on
ready?
your knees.
Get on your knees, boy. There he goes. Here he goes, everyone.
This is how tall John is actually in real life.
Oh God. Oh. 360.
There you go.
That's what you get.
That's what you get.
We got
Also, Giant's Milk is back. Giant's Milk, I called for you earlier and you came. Thank goodness.
Milk
Nice.
in the chat.
Giant's Milk, thanks for being here for 8 months. I miss you guys so much. We missed you.
Dude, Giant's Milk, you know the love.
We know. We got you. We love you and we miss you.
Good stuff, man.
John, give me
Thanks,
another
guys.
one.
Let's go.
Give
Let's
me
freaking-
another
Am I
story.
ready to go here?
Of course.
Oh, let's go.
You are. Let me reset the
Oh,
timer again.
Yep.
We got to wait on that guy.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Dude, I kind of love
Honestly,
that.
I really like the
It
clapping.
kind of works out.
There's for context, there's a button on our Stream Deck that claps, does a little clapping thing every time we press it. And I honestly do not know why it's there, but
It's kind of great.
it's kind of funny. It's really funny, actually.
Also, before we get into the story,
Yeah, fix that.
TikTok chat,
TikTok's here.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, what's up, TikTok?
What's up, Tiki? You got caught?
Comment if you're watching on TikTok right now.
Yeah.
I want to say hi to you. Anyways.
And where you're from.
Let me fix this. Hold on. Let me fix this,
Oh,
John.
we getting it. Yeah, a lot of milky love in the chat, guys. I want to see the chat flooded with milk.
Like you were supposed to be
Flooded.
pumped yesterday.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Or milked.
That's right.
I don't want to get milked.
Straight udders.
I dyed my hair blonder than John's today. Oh, wow.
I like that. Throw it
I
in the
love that.
Discord.
Yeah, let's see it.
we go.
John, you are ready.
Let's go. My daughter.
Yeah, my daughter.
Let's go. My daughter didn't thank her grandma in her graduation post because she never helped her. Yes, Riley?
Yeah?
Yeah. Wait.
Do you want to do that one more time?
Wait.
You got this. Come on. What do you say? What's he whispering over there? What's he whispering over there?
I got to think of another one-liner. I can't
All
say
right,
it.
Oh
should we
my
do-
gosh,
should we-
that was amazing.
Should we do
I
that one
love
more
that.
time? Should we give Riley like
Do we want to go one more?
15
We can go
seconds?
one more time.
Riley, 15 seconds. We'll give you
okay.
15 seconds
So
here.
you ready?
No thanks to you.
Nice. Totally worth it.
Do you want to do it one more time, guys? Just a full
No,
reset?
that was it. That was a
good,
one-take
that
wonder.
was good, that was good.
So,
Wow.
my mother-in-law favors her youngest child and her children. That is fact, and there are a million examples of this as my kids grew up. Let me. Yep, favors youngest child and her children. But since it never bothered me, since it never bothered my husband, and since I have a big enough village, I have never said anything about it. By the way, this comes from miserable foundant 9478 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So when my kids started to notice the blatant favoritism, I told them that Granny loves all of her grands the same, but that Josh and Steffi need her attention more, and they never really question things. Since they didn't seem to be deeply bothered, I let it ride.
Okay.
And I'm double checking for myself here. It's
Granny.
Granny favors her youngest child and her children, so doesn't favor OP and OP's kids,
Yeah.
but favors like the other grandchildren.
Yep.
is
She's
my-
got her. She likes the little baby. Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
She
the
like-
baby
okay.
of the.
Got it.
the
Got
bunch.
it. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. You're old and gross. Ugh.
We're old and gross, John.
Yeah.
Look at Riley over there. He's the baby of the group.
Apparently, I
He's-
look younger every
He's
time. I
so
come
cute.
in.
Look at him. Look at him.
Look at him go.
We say
Give
that
me your
about you every
skin.
time.
Give me your skin routine
Water and caffeine
And protein.
and protein.
The big
and
thing.
basketball.
True. When Josh, sister-in-law's oldest child, graduated high school, his grandmother bought him a nice car. It was used, but it was a very good brand with low mileage. They spent around $12,000 on it.
Ooh.
I was really happy for Joshy. He was a good kid, and since he went straight to the workforce, he needed a vehicle. I knew my kids would not get the same kind of gift at their graduation. And I know my husband and kids didn't expect it either. There was no jealousy since this kind of thing was par for the course. That's so sad when it's like you're just used to it.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Like Joshy's got his horse and I got my harmonica. Like growing up.
You had a toy horse.
Like Joshy got a pony and I got a harmonica.
Dude, that's a very sad grouping of gifts right there. Fast forward to my oldest's graduation from high school. She was accepted into her dream school with scholarships, but after budgeting out everything, she realized that we might have a shortfall of about $2,000 for the first year.
Dude, honestly,
That's W. That's W. Better than 100.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
She did not want to ask my husband and I because she felt that between the college fund and having to prepare for her sister's graduation and possible college, she did not want to overburden us. That is sweet. She told us that she really wanted to figure it out on her own. She applied for a loan but needed a co-signer. My husband and I are very overextended and we could not get approved as co-signers.
Dang.
So, who do we have left to turn to? She went to her grandmother, evil granny, and asked if she could be the co-signer instead of giving her a graduation gift or any birthday/Christmas gifts that year. Literally the fairest thing ever.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just be a co-signer. I'm going to pay for it. You know, the worst case is you would probably pay $2,000 for some people. That is a graduation gift.
Yeah,
it's it's big, but some people do that. Some
I didn't get that.
crazy rich people.
Yeah.
Not me.
Okay, John. Okay.
It wasn't me. Trust me. She explained. She explained that she would definitely pay the loan since it was a relatively small amount, and her grandmother would not have to worry about her defaulting. She's a super responsible kid who has always been a hard worker. Her grandmother told her that she could not co-sign. She explained that she was already a co-signer on her youngest daughter's car lease. Dude. And she didn't want the responsibility in case something happened and my daughter couldn't pay it. Come on.
Come on.
It's so blatant. It's so blatant. Yeah, a car versus her education, and it's only $2,000. I mean,
hey, a car's going to get you places. Education,
it's getting you nowhere.
Nowhere.
Have you heard of a little thing called inflation? Does it apply? I don't know, but I just said it, so it's great banter.
You had something there, and you're like, inflation. That'll get them.
Inflation.
I might as well just inflate my car tires.
I do a podcast. This is great banter. So in case something happened and my daughter couldn't pay for it, my husband told his mom that he would pay it if Lena wasn't able to, but his mom just wasn't comfortable with that and that maybe Lena should stay home and work until she has enough money from school or go to a different school.
Oh my gosh.
No big deal. Come on.
What?
Lena went to one of our close family friends who immediately co-signed for her. That is so sweet and beautiful. No questions asked. All is good. Lena graduated early, did a 5+1 program for her advanced degree, and got a really impressive job after graduation.
W.
Do you know what a 5+1 is?
Yeah, so basically
6.
It's
Keon,
You tossed it up to me, man.
If your cakes weren't so fat and jiggly,
you gave me an alley-oop, brother.
I would. Lord knows what I would do.
Wait, 1 second.
What's he doing?
Here we go.
What are we doing here?
Here we go.
We're making pizza?
No, we're spanking booty.
Oh no, we're making cake, buddy. We're making
You
cake.
better act straight.
I'm about to slap that dough, if you know what I mean.
Dude, what's up? What's wrong with Grandma?
Grandma sucks.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
I just need your name on a paper.
I mean, like,
it's not fair.
It's not fair. That's the thing.
Like 12K versus like 2 that you don't even have to
If she
spend.
was really uncomfortable, then she shouldn't have done 12K is 6 times more than 2K. Math. Quick math. Hey.
Like 5+1.
I can do math too.
But the 5+1 is like some degrees you
yeah.
need 6 years. So she got it in 5, and I think she did it in 1, something like that.
Like a master's degree in 5 years.
Yeah,
type
that's what it seems like.
Got you. Cool. So graduated a year early.
Yeah.
My friends have a pretty large property near where my daughter went to college, and they hosted a big celebration, but space was somewhat limited because they only had a certain number of accommodations available. Lena made her list, and my mother-in-law was not on the invite list. My husband convinced her that this would be problematic. Lena argued that Granny probably wouldn't want to go since she never came to any of her other events.
Ooh.
But my husband convinced her to include his mother. Well, mother-in-law said she couldn't make the drive out to the college for the graduation or celebration because she doesn't like to drive too far, and my husband's younger sister couldn't make it. I mean...
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, she's not coming anyway, so.
That's true. She doesn't deserve to. Ayo. My husband offered to pick her up, and she declined by saying long car rides aren't her thing.
Oh.
See, dude.
I'm about to hear a hypocritical, I believe.
And you know what's gonna happen next? The other grandchild's gonna be like, oh hey, so like I'm just throwing like a little Taco Tuesday, but it's in Mexico. So can you just like drive 24 hours straight? Granny in the car. Boom. Going.
Speeding.
Side note, she had just gone on vacation a month prior to a spot a little farther than where we are going by car with sister-in-law and her kids.
I'm dead.
This
I'm
granny
dead.
is terrible.
I'm dead.
It was fine. Lena obviously didn't care and kind of gave her dad the told you grin. Come on, Dad.
I appreciate that they're not affected by this. They're just laughing at
They
the
knew it was
grandma's
coming.
activities.
Yeah, they just like it's so outlandish for them. They was like, this is just all one big joke.
And
Yeah.
honestly, good on the daughter
Oh yeah.
for saying that because,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you know what? It's like, okay, if you're gonna spend my whole life, she's graduated college now. She's an adult. She's like, if you didn't value me from birth to now graduating college in my adulthood, go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead and
Go ahead.
not be involved. So after the celebrations, Lena posted to her social media with a ton of pics and called out various friends and family by name.
Nice.
My mother-in-law was not included in the shout-outs because she wasn't there. This was literally months ago, back in May.
Okay.
And I think we're building up to something big.
Oh, grandma found an Internet Explorer and logged on to Facebook.
Yeah, right? I just got an America Online account. Come on, dude.
On 7. Got you. Oh,
Give me
no,
that,
I didn't want
baby.
to press that.
Keon thinks I'm a red flag.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
There we go. Thanks,
Go
big
ahead,
dog.
I'll fix it, though.
Sister-in-law recently showed mother-in-law the post, and mother-in-law called husband to ask if Lena was dense or trying to be hurtful since she named my parents, but not mother-in-law. I would have been like, oh, I just took attendance,
Yeah. Exactly.
and you weren't there. My husband doesn't do any kind of social media, so he was clueless and put her on speakerphone to ask me. Mother-in-law said she was very hurt that Lena seemingly went out of her way to exclude her when she talked about her amazing family and even included people who are not blood relatives, but not her. Well, she said it was rude and mean-spirited. And I told her that Len was probably just thinking about the folks who made it to her party.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It literally
That makes so
only
much
makes
sense.
sense. Let me thank someone from the party
Yeah.
for being at the party.
And how could you be mad? I mean, how many likes did this post get? How many views did this post get?
Guys,
And why are we getting mad over it? The
it's
only way
Facebook.
you could get mad about it is if it had like 1 million views. And you're like, I could have significantly, my business could have like flourished
well,
from a shout out.
think about this from Granny's perspective, right? Granny's scrolling on old Bookface, right? If she sees something with 100 likes, she's like, this is viral,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Granny's got no concept. Granny don't know Mr. Beast. So I told her that Len was probably thinking about the folks who made it to the party. She points out that she also included some folks who weren't there and excluded her, and excluding her seemed deliberate. I know my kid. She is not going to actively try to hurt anyone. It's not in her nature. So I said, honestly, I don't think she was trying to upset you. I don't think she thought of you at all. And really, why would she?
Ooh.
You haven't gone to a single competition,
Ooh.
game,
Ooh.
graduation,
Oh.
concert, awards ceremony, and you even copped out on her birthday parties many times over the years.
Oh.
What she's supposed to
Eat
do,
it.
Granny? What she's supposed to do. Mother-in-law started to get upset. Husband took the phone and I went back to business. Afterwards, my husband came up to me and told me that while he agrees that Len wasn't trying to be disrespectful, I was intentionally hurtful and owe his mother an apology for my rudeness and dismissiveness of her part in the lives of my kids. Kind of sounds like she was just spitting facts.
Yeah, dude, that's just the truth.
It kind of sounds like maybe you should have asked your mother why she is neglecting your children.
Yeah.
Everything about that?
Here we go. This is how the phone conversation should go.
Talk to me.
Hey, mother-in-law, I'm sorry you feel that way. Done.
Beautiful. I love it. Oscar, Golden Globe.
If it were so simple. If it were so easy.
That's the movie. I told him that it's a frickin' social media post. It's on a platform that mother-in-law doesn't even have, and I think she was out of pocket for insinuating that my child was being rude or wrong for not including her when she spent decades treating our kids like they were less important than her other grandkids. He said he gets it, but I chose not to push for involvement or fairness for all these years. It's unfair to unload now. I did confirm with Len that it wasn't a deliberate slight. She was being mushy and speaking from the heart and trying to be extra for some folks who have really helped her, which makes sense. Think about the people that did the loan and everything else, right?
Yeah.
Co-signed the loan. She took the post down and reposted some photos without the shout outs. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Also, she did send mother-in-law a thank you card with a heartfelt note for her gift when she did her thank you cards last month. She also called and let Granny know that it wasn't meant to be exclusionary, and she is sorry that she was upset by it. Granny thanked her for clarifying, but has been pretty cold with my husband and I since I snapped. She usually has family supper every Sunday, but she canceled last week and called to tell us that she's not doing it this week either.
Oh my gosh.
Husband asked if she wanted to come over to our house and we'd host it, but she said she can't. Quote unquote. She can't.
Why can't she take anything?
Can't do it. I can't drive. I can't eat. I can't walk. I can't talk. I can't co-sign loans. I can't do anything.
Can't take criticism.
I can't take criticism. I can't do any of it.
Ah.
So, am I the a-hole? Should I apologize for getting snappy when I've actively made the decision to let the favoritism slide forever? I honestly don't want to apologize because I spoke only the truth, but I also know that I'm sometimes just stubborn for the sake of being stubborn. We have an update, so don't go anywhere. We have to talk.
What are you doing, John?
We have to sit down. Okay.
We are sitting down.
Well, stand up. Stand up real quick.
Everyone stand up.
No, you stand up.
Oh,
That's you.
Yep, stand up.
That's you. Ooh.
All right, now sit down.
You're not seeing it.
Let's sit down
You
real
don't
quick.
get-
No cakes today.
Yeah. I know what you're trying to do there. You're not getting it.
So OP has done the husband a solid for, it sounds like, 2 to 3 decades of letting the favoritism slide and not calling her out, and what we hear all the time, quote unquote, keeping the peace, right?
Yeah.
So if I was OP and Len, I would be like, you've let this slide and not defended us for dang near probably 3 decades.
Mm-hmm.
This is now the time, almost 3 decades in, to call her out
Oh, yeah.
because a crime deserves a punishment. It deserves a just punishment,
But, John,
but it deserves punishment.
she's 75 years old and old.
Good.
And
She can
doesn't
die.
know any better.
Let her die.
Jeez, John.
Just go. Go ahead. See you
All right,
later.
John's solution.
Bye,
Very quick.
Granny.
I couldn't say that with my age and experience, but at John's age and experience, I guess
Hey,
that's what he
hey,
thinks.
respect your elders.
And you too. Okay. Dang.
Respect him.
No, I agree. This is something my mom would do. And I feel like I would be Lynn in this situation. Because Lynn went back and was like, sorry, Grandma. Like, I would be doing that.
Yeah. You're
I
like,
would-
okay, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. But I honestly think that OP should be like, hey, you know what? I won't go and mess with your mom anymore. It's your turn. You're my husband. You should be standing up for me, your wife. You
Yeah.
should be standing up for your daughters. You should be the man of the house.
I saw a comment earlier. It was Josie that said, hot take, divorce the husband.
Oh,
Hmm.
who's a bigger? I think I was gonna say who's the bigger a-hole here, but like the granny or the husband. Obviously, the granny's a real a-hole, but
Oh, yeah.
the husband's
That's a good
like,
question.
Nah, the husband's just trying to keep the peace. I don't think he really means anything
He's
by
not
it.
the bigger a-hole.
Nah.
but he's
But-
is he an a-hole?
I think yes.
Okay.
I think yes. I think so because for that long, for this much of a slight, I feel like it's not worth letting your wife and children go through that at a bare minimum.
Yeah.
I think you need to say, hey, maybe I can't change you, but the way that you treat my wife and children is not okay.
Yeah.
Especially
agree.
because it's his own mother.
Dude,
Yeah.
everyone in this family reminds me of my own family members. And I'm like, yeah, I could see my dad doing that and trying to keep the peace, and my mom being stubborn and being like, no, Sid, that's not how we do this.
That one felt personal. I think it's in between. It's okay, we don't have to be intentionally petty,
Yeah.
but we also don't need to just completely roll over and let everything happen. I think
Yeah.
it's right in the middle where we say look, like the husband or whoever, like, all right, look, mom, look, granny, you have been treating us like this, and it's not okay. It hurts.
Oh
It
yeah.
has to be like that. That's
Yeah,
all
I would bring it up to the husband and be like,
Yeah.
hey, I want you to stand up for me, please.
Yep.
Fight for me.
I was gonna say again, respect your elders, but not this granny.
Ooh, talk about it. Respect the elders that respect you.
Ooh, that's a whoa.
Bars,
That's
Except for
a
Riley, he has to
bars,
respect
bars,
us while
bars,
we
bars.
disrespect him. Thank you.
Disrespect me,
I'm spitting.
Johnny.
Ooh, Haktua.
Oh, stop.
Anyways,
Stop. I made eye contact with that. If I made eye contact with that, then everyone else made eye contact with that. That's not okay.
That's for me and John, dude. You don't have to look. You're supposed to look away.
It's like an explosion. I can't look away.
update. Kind of. I showed my husband this post. He wanted me to note that he did not exactly tell me to apologize. Revisionist history much. I asked him if I should apologize. He doesn't care one way or the other, but said if I value my relationship with his mom, then I should probably apologize. I don't like this husband because I intended to be disrespectful. Just really quick, he's not acknowledging that the mom let the favoritism and the low key like dissing and hatred slide for 30 years. Sorry, he's not acknowledging that.
It just went over his head. He's like,
Just-
oh, that's what I went
Come on.
through.
Dude.
But my sister always got nice things and I didn't. That's always how it's been.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's called favoritism? Damn.
That's just I thought that's just what it was being a sister.
Oh man. Yeah, you're the
Could you
sister now,
imagine?
husband. He also said he doesn't care one way or the other and would be fine if we never go over to his mother's again. Okay. He also said he can acknowledge that he was an a-hole for not sticking up for Len in that moment.
Dude,
That's something.
he read the post and saw a few comments about being divorced and he's like, I gotta
switch
take
it
some
up.
stuff back.
I gotta switch it up. By the way, if you don't want us to divorce you, you need to tap my profile right now. Join the live every weekday at 3 p.m. PST, or so help me God. So help me.
He will crawl through the screen.
I'll help you.
No, I'm
Oh.
doing this alone.
Okay.
So, we have just decided to let it simmer. They aren't doing family dinner this week. Next week, we're going out of town. And the following week is Thanksgiving, and it's our year with my family. After that, we will decide the next course of action. So they've got like a good few weeks before they have to, okay, are we really going to, because there comes a point like Christmas, what are we doing? That's like D-Day. That's
Christmas is
It's-
D-Day.
that's go time. You got to make a decision. Game time play over here. I told him that I would like him to address the elephant of the room in the room, favoritism. He said he doesn't want to because his mother will deny it and gaslight and cry. Exactly why you should address it, you
That
freaking
sucks.
idiot.
Sucks for you, Grandma.
Yeah.
Cry.
Yeah, cry.
Yeah.
Or die.
Oh my gosh, Sean.
Yeah, just
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Just roll
Wow.
over.
Just goodbye.
grave.
Get out of here. Choke on your dentures. I don't know.
Jeez, John. Is it the suit?
I don't know. And he's honestly rather not. Boys dream. And he's honestly would rather not go over there again than deal with that mess. Okay, husband has no backbone. We see. He said he will just invite grandpa, over for beers and sports a few times a month. Lol. So
LOL.
basically, the story has ended with the husband is like, I would literally rather never see my mother in my life ever again than confront her about this. I'll just hang out with my dad, my old ass dad, like
Drink some beers.
once a month and drink a beer and
Yeah,
watch some games.
I'd rather see the bottom of this bottle than to hear her yap.
Honestly, okay, when I don't know who said the hot take of divorce the husband, at first I was like, come on, this is too much. At this point now, I would rather never see my mother again than address this. That is the
Ooh.
hugest red flag ever.
Yeah.
You're telling me you don't want to see your mother again till the day you die?
'Cause of
Or
a-
she does?
Disagreement like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, because John, you really want her to.
I mean, I want her to die. I want her to drop dead
Jeez, John.
now.
Is it? I really think it's the suit going. to
Make
your
it
grandmother.
happen.
He hates old people. He
Yeah.
hates babies and old people.
Goodness gracious. Aegis says his spine is like wet toast.
Gross.
Hey, yo. Oh,
Yeah,
good
the husband
gravy.
doesn't. He's like, nobody wins here but me.
Yeah,
I guess.
Like honestly, to Keon's earlier question, which is aging even better, is the husband the worst a-hole
Yeah,
for
who's-
I'd rather never see my mom again?
That is that is a wild
crazy.
statement.
We'll close it out there. We'll let you guys decide in the comments, but
the fact that he was like, I don't get to see my mom and I won't defend my daughter.
yeah.
Win-win, right, guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
There we go.
That's the end of the story.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's
man.
it.
Let me.
That's
go
all we
ahead
got.
and do that.
Sorry, chat. It's the bit.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Commit
It's the
to the
bit.
bit.
Uh,
Commit to the bit. Let me.
Mama Swag, thanks for the $5. I'm not sure if my last dono went through, so I'll try again. I simply adore you guys. Thank you for giving my smile back.
Aw.
Oh, I love that.
We'll do anything we can. I like making people smile.
Right.
I was talking to Angie the other day. I was like, I think my mission in life is to make others smile.
And that's what you do every day.
That's what I try to do.
Mm-hmm.
Pinkerarian?
Pickerin.
Pickerin.
Pickerin. Pika.
Pickerin. Pass my pediatric and
A geriatric.
geriatric block with flying colors. I owe to you guys.
You
Dude! We're pediatrics now.
Let's go.
I don't think that's how it works.
That
but
is how it works. She said thanks to us. She owes it to us. Give us your degree, and now we can practice medicine.
All right, I guess
Right?
so.
I don't even know. What does a pediatric do?
I thought, feet or kids?
I think
Mm.
pediatric is. Let's look it up. That's what we did.
Feet.
Both don't sound.
Both sound terrible.
For
Sounds
YouTubers,
terrible.
us being YouTubers, we probably should not.
No, that's right. We should avoid both of those topics completely.
Did we get?
Oh, Matt
A
Hattergal.
lot of donos.
Thanks for the $5. Thank you for the concern, Riley. Plans are going well, but the negotiation with my translational Italian father is not going so well. Apparently, having a wedding close to Halloween and making it gothic is not traditions, whatever that means. Huh.
Hearts in the chat.
Heart in the chat. Hearts in the chat for Matt Hattergal.
Matt Hatter's
figuring
getting
that out.
married?
Yeah, she's getting married.
Oh, that's right. I remember she posted it again. Yeah, I remember.
She's,
I remember.
she's getting married near here. But, dude, that sounds like so much fun.
Can we have black hearts in the chat? That sounds really sick.
Black
actually.
hearts
Ooh.
in the chat.
I feel like Matt Hatterguy would appreciate that.
She would
Yeah.
absolutely love that.
I love that.
Let's go to the YouTube donos,
Did we
and I'll
get
hand
this
it
other
to
one
Johnny.
from Mad Hatter Girl?
Yeah,
too?
we already got that
Okay,
one.
Okay. I just want to make
Get
sure.
the
Also, pediatric means kids, so like pediatrician.
Dude, I love my pediatrician. Thank you, Doctor.
You're not a kid anymore.
He loves him so much, forgot his name. It was just Dr. Love.
Oh, man.
My God, dude.
I love Dr. Love.
Hey, doctor.
Love.
Hey, I just remember how he made me feel. Like I felt seen.
Go on.
And he would
Go
always
on.
ask me like, "How's your sex life going?" And I'd be like, "I don't have one." He's like, "Well, if you ever do." I'm like, "Wow,
What?
this is the most sexual
To a
education I've ever
biter?
got."
I don't think your
Well,
pediatrician.
he was like, "Are you having sex?" He's like, "Well, make sure you wear protection. How's everything else going? Oh
Okay.
yeah, are you smoking and stuff like that?"
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, my pediatrician did that too. Am I supposed to love my pediatrician for that?
Well, he just was a nice guy. He asked things outside of my health, Keon. He was a really nice guy.
That is your health.
Dr.
Like,
Ponser. I
your
love you,
sex
Dr.
life is your
Ponser.
health life. Your spicy sleep life is your health life. Smoking is your health life. Life. Health.
Oh, wow.
Health.
He was just doing his job.
Yeah, he was doing his job.
Yeah, low key though. I
doing his
low key.
job.
I liked my pediatrician, but he told me. I think I've said this on the pod before, but whoa,
Vic's Mix.
Mother effing Mix with the $50 dono. Love the boy stream. My daughter and I love calling you her YouTuber name that I stole from her. Lol. What is that?
I think that's her name is Vic's Mix. Maybe?
Oh,
Her YouTube name that I stole from her. I love-
like she stole her username.
I
That's
think so.
actually adorable.
That
That's
is
like
so
the most
cool.
adorable
It's
thing.
probably
ever.
on her kid's account.
True.
That's
True.
so cute.
Quickly to finish my story.
Yeah,
My pediatrician, so when I was like maybe 13, 14,
Yep.
my doctor was like, "Oh, you're going to be like over," because my grandpa was maybe like 6'3", 6'4". So he's like, "Oh, you're going to be like over 6 feet, dude. You're crushing it." I'm like, "Oh, great." And then like 15, he's like, "Yeah, like you're probably
We're not there yet.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, John.
Yeah,
but-
no, you're fine. I'll just quickly finish it out. 15, he's like, "Oh, you'll just be 6 feet." I'm like, "Oh, that's fine." And then he's like, "Yeah, you're not going to break 6 feet."
What the heck?
I'm
Wait,
like-
so how old were you on the first one when he told you?
Maybe I get the age wrong, but I thought probably like maybe like 12, 13 or something like that. And then I feel like 13, 14, 15, he's like, "Oh, you're going to just break 6 feet, but you're not going over," like I said before. I'm like, "Bro, why didn't you just say nothing?" Because then I wouldn't have had the expectation.
I didn't have
True.
any expectations, so it's all good.
That's good. Dude, real quick, my little brothers, they said, "Yeah, you're definitely going to be like 6'5", 6'6", and they told me I'd only be like not that big. It didn't tell me I was
But
going to be
look
that
at you
big.
now.
Hopefully that they don't.
The
I
biggest.
don't even know what I'm going to do when my kid brothers get taller than me.
We don't know.
We don't
We
know.
don't know if that'll happen.
But
We'll see.
also, we got 30 more minutes, guys.
Oh my
That's what I do now.
God.
Yeah, let's read
Wait,
that.
what was
$50
Hannah's?
Hannah's was 50. Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
go
on,
to
hold
the
on. Let's
go to the tip link and refresh. Refresh.
Okay, there.
Like our cloud guys.
Ooh, Hannah.
Whoa,
Hint.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Easy now.
whoa.
You're good. You're
Okay,
good. You're okay.
Freaking out here.
Hannah, thanks for the 50 buckaroos. Both Granny and husband are kind of lame.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude.
Maybe they should both die. I don't know.
Oh my
John.
We'll see.
John, what is up
What?
with death
Oh,
today?
man.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh!
Yesy! Love you guys.
Love you,
We love
Yessie.
you.
Love you back.
Oh my gosh.
It's all love.
Dang it.
It's all freaking love.
Okay,
All
we got,
love.
Oh man, look at that! Look at
Look at
bang, bang,
Yeah.
bang.
Wow.
Bang.
Crazy.
Holy
And then,
cow.
we already read Vix Mix's.
We did.
Right?
We
Yeah.
did.
We did.
And then Amy with the $3 sticker.
Let's freaking go. Winter
Oh.
96 girl, thanks for the gifted membership.
Use the bathroom real quick.
Go for it. OMG, thanks for the £5. Great stream, especially John wanting to kill the elderly woman. See, people love it. I love seeing Riley reading the stories too. Love you guys. We love you back.
You're like James Bond. That's what you are.
Dude, do you remember playing what was it,
GoldenEye?
GoldenEye on the N64, bro? See, these kids. Riley's trying to yell from the bathroom.
Riley's yelling yes.
Yeah. These kids don't know nothing about no N64. Mario Kart on N64.
Super Smash Brothers.
Super Smash.
Original.
Are you kidding me, bro? So, the original Super Smash, but we're not talking. No, no. With the Wii one is great.
Mario
but
64?
Mario 64. I mean, come on.
I
We're
can go
talking
on
about
for
all
hours.
certified classics.
If we're talking about games, I could go
We're
on
talking
for
about all certified
I do know about the
classics.
Nintendo 64 because my old uncle has all those games and I would play them with him to bond.
Why'd you
I do
call him
know
old?
about the James Bond GoldenEye.
Why'd you call him
edition.
old?
Because he's your guys' age. A little older.
So we're old.
Yep.
Yeah, he's probably like 50. he's like your guy's age, like a little bit older, just a little bit.
Nah.
Meanwhile, he's like a whole twice our age.
He was born in 87.
Okay, do you know what year we were born?
You're me?
No, us. John
Yeah.
and I.
Like-
What year?
Like 79?
Jesus Christ. If I was born in 79, then I'm looking great.
That's true. Honestly, do we just buy it and say that? Gotta love it. And then
let's
scroll
keep
up
reading
to
the
this.
donuts.
Oh yes, Amy, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Riley, I swear, people from Pennsylvania are obsessed with South Carolina for some reason. So many SC stickers on cars. Lol.
You better watch out because people from South Carolina can't drive.
Can't
Can't.
Oh.
Can't do
They're
it.
horrible.
All right, you
Can't
guys,
do it.
you guys heard it here first.
Heard it here first.
Yep.
Giant's Milk. Being a member for 8 months. I missed everyone. Sorry, I've been gone a bit. I think I read that twice, but I don't care because I love Giant's Milk.
Earlier, whenever we were saying put milks in the chat, someone was like, I'm breast pumping right now. I feel so included. That made my day. That one made my day.
We're inclusive.
Two birds, one stone.
Two birds, one stone. That's greatest show on earth. That's all I'm saying. I'm dressed like a freaking who's it, Pat Oswald or whatever. Who's the old
What?
Alex Trebek?
What
Yeah,
the
Trebek.
heck?
Trebek. Patton Oswalt is a totally different
No,
from
no, no,
Alex
no, no,
Trebek.
no,
Yeah.
no, no,
What am
no,
I
no,
thinking?
no, no,
Pat
no, no, no,
Sajak?
No.
Yeah, Pat Sajak is the Wheel of Fortune guy.
Oh, Wheel
Pat,
of Fortune.
you-
I
you-
thought we were
Pat
talking about
Sajak.
James Bond.
I said James
no.
Bond. No, I mean-
Sean Connery. I was like, dude, come
Not
on.
Sean Connery.
I mean, yeah, you kind of look like a long-haired Sean Connery.
Bond. James Bond.
Stud.
Except he wasn't.
Stud.
Also, I don't mean anyone that is actually born in 90s or 79.
He does.
I'm just talking about
He
these
means complete
guys.
disrespect.
Yeah,
Guys,
he-
roast him. Riley is
Roast
so
him.
disrespectful. He needs all the hate right now.
Look how young he is.
Look at a baby.
Yeah, look at that baby.
Just attack him right now.
I do everything to make
Attack
him
his
cool.
youth.
Not you guys. Every woman is still 21 in my eyes.
Attack
no
his
woman
youth
has
now.
ever passed the age of 21. Just saying. Hey, call me a gentleman.
We
let's read.
are on a new mega.
Yep, we are.
My boyfriend refuses to ask
Yep.
my parents. Very nice.
Heck yeah. Smooth as butter, baby.
Are you ready?
Riley, are you reading?
I'm reading.
Okay.
Also, can we shift me slightly? Right?
On
Yeah,
one?
am I
move the
crazy?
camera. Move the camera over.
Yeah.
He's not centered.
Thank you.
Don't bring Sean Connery into this. Daddy issues made him my favorite Bond. Kimberly Fine.
Uh-oh.
Let's talk.
Let's talk about it.
Riley is canceled. What did I say now? Deadly Gamer. Riley, you better not be rude to Slim Shady or Dr. Dre. I love Slim Shady.
Yeah, it's perfect. I love it.
Heidi Browning. Riley, I was born in 79. Congrats.
See?
How can you be born in 79 and still be 21? Casphere, that could be Riley. Oh, Riley needs to be spanked. Hey now.
Spank him. Spank him.
I'm not the
Spank
one with
him.
the cheeks. There's nothing to spank, John. Keon took my cake as a producer. Amy, can I say that kids don't know anything from original Nintendo from the 80s? Riley, I was born in 1980. That is close enough. Hey, yo. All right. Okay.
See what you've done? That's what happens when you don't respect your
done
elders.
Okay.
I love the tide turning on Riley because he's been calling me old for forever, and then finally the olds rise.
Oh, dude. This
go.
is tough. This is a tough
go.
one. All right, you ready, Keon?
Did we get these before we go?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, little Burb. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships.
Thanks, little burp.
Hey.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry
All
you missed
right.
that.
Holy
let's,
cow,
Let's
that's
freaking
huge.
go. Let's
And
freaking
then
go.
Josephine, Zaddy, I have a head cake. Please give me a wink and a kiss. Give me a wink and a kiss.
Guys, we've been doing this. Keon, you never have to. You never have to.
Oh, I don't?
No, you don't.
No
Oh,
one's...
we didn't tell him that.
Yeah, you didn't
He's
tell
been
me
clapping
that.
cheeks and winking
Oh
for
my
people
god,
this whole
that was
time.
like a to start. You know, we had to clap the cheeks first, but now the cheeks don't have to clap. You know, they were clapping.
Oh, shit.
We had to clap the cheeks first.
Giant Smoke, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
Whoa.
Melk's in the chat. Melk's in the chat.
Milk's in
Milks.
the chat.
And if you're pumping, let me know. So you can.
No, don't let him know. Please don't let him know.
I'm all about pump. I'm pro pump. Are you not pro pump? Are you not about women feeding their babies their own breast milk?
Is that what you're
Are you
trying to get out
formula?
of here?
Which
No,
is
just-
okay.
You can
But
pump it.
I'm just
don't
pro-pump,
don't
dude.
let Riley know.
They wanted to feel
Bro,
included.
how
I'm
many
trying to make
times
them
have you
feel
done the
included, Keon.
suckle thing? Yeah, do the suckle thing.
No, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, John knows.
Oh my god.
Anyways, was there
I'm just
another
enjoying.
dono?
Yeah. They love to donate.
Good
all at the
catching
same
that, by the
time.
way, Keon.
Yeah, of
Riley,
course.
as much as I love you, thanks, Vix Mix. I was born in '79. I'm
See?
not talking to you. I'm talking to John.
But you
Ah, you guys. Yes, out for the baby.
tides
Out-
have turned. Tides have
Go
turned.
for the child.
I love it.
All
Okay.
right.
I love it. I
Let's
love it.
read.
All right, let's do it.
Let's read. Let me get
Riley's
this.
tired of the tidal wave turning against him.
Yeah. Let's do this.
My boyfriend refuses to ask my parents for my hand, so my parents are boycotting my wedding.
Ouchie.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Mm.
I don't know. Don't use it.
You.
I've been with my boyfriend Mel, 25, for 3 years. We both just finished school and are finally ready for marriage. Marriage.
Oh.
He proposed last week, and I happily said yes. I could not be happier. I love him, and he is going to be an awesome dad someday. Aw. But my boyfriend is very new school, and my dad is sort of old school. Oh.
A tale as old as time.
By the way, this comes from Throwaway and Panic on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So my dad was beyond mad that my boyfriend did not ask my dad for my hand before proposal. My dad said he was willing to hear my boyfriend's apology if my boyfriend formally asked for my hand at dinner that my dad said he would pay for at the restaurant of my boyfriend's choosing. My dad feels like he is being very accommodating. He will bring my boyfriend's favorite wine to celebrate. I spoke to my boyfriend last night and he won't budge. He
Mm.
doesn't believe in that tradition.
You don't like that.
I think you need to
I don't like it either.
Yeah, you need to be respectful.
I understand him maybe like not thinking of it or like that kind of thing. But I feel like once the dad is upset, and it seems like it's reasonable. He's like, hey, I still want to celebrate it. Let's pop a bottle. Let's drink together. I think the dad seems reasonable enough to it's like, hey, you know what? I didn't mean to
Yeah.
hurt your feelings. And
Yeah,
maybe he could,
yeah.
formally, ask for it. I think it would be okay. I think it's okay.
My boyfriend showed me an article online where a Pakistani woman was stoned to death outside a courthouse
my
because
God.
she married a man against her family's wishes.
Hey, yo.
Oh man, this just happened. My boyfriend, who witnessed his father be not so good / possessive with his mom as a child, has always felt strongly that women are not property. He thinks the tradition of asking for her hand is repulsive. His point is that he met my whole family and gotten to know them. He says they have always known his intentions, and he has never made it a secret that he was in love with me and wanted to marry me and have children. He feels He feels he was done enough to announce his intentions, and all of them seem to approve of him. He says at that point he only needs my approval to marry him and nobody else's.
True.
Yeah.
I think he should sit down with the dad and explain that.
Yeah.
He's like, listen, this is why I don't want this is my perspective, and like I don't want it to, because there is absolutely a thing that yes.
Slideshow.
Say what?
Slideshow. At the
Slideshow?
dinner.
Get a
What
little slideshow going.
Yeah. Article of the woman being stoned. If you can't find the video, find another video of someone
man.
getting stoned, and then just kind of walk it through.
Yikes. That's graphic, but I think
it would get his point across.
there's definitely a way. Words might be mightier than the sword or the video in this specific scenario.
Wait.
But I feel like if he sat because I think he's absolutely right. Like I think he should sit down and be like, listen, this is why.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like, yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's and he could say, it's not that I don't want to build a good relationship.
It's just where I
with
stand
you.
with it.
This is where I stand with it, and like, of course, I want to build an amazing relationship with you, and I'm so excited to celebrate, and you be my father-in-law and everything. But yeah, I feel like that conversation should be had, and then I feel like if the dad is as reasonable as he seems, then he should be able to sit down and understand.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
So yesterday, my mom told me that my dad, who is not even speaking to me because I won't set my foot down with my boyfriend, is calling the whole family and telling them not to attend my wedding.
He's calling the whole family.
Grandma, don't show up. Auntie,
Ooh.
don't show up. Cousin, don't even go.
That's a lot.
My mom says that my boyfriend is the one treating me like property by not letting me have a say in this decision to not observe a tradition that my two older sisters' husbands observed. So it's like, you're not respecting my tradition. It's not tradition. Yeah.
That's what the dad's saying.
Yeah. I told my mother that I understand where my boyfriend is coming from and that I have decided to do away with the tradition of asking him for my hand.
Yeah.
So my mother is obviously mad and said that I should be ready for serious consequences. You know, consequences sometimes means good things.
Like what?
When did what?
Yeah, consequences mean good or bad things that come from an action. It's not always bad. So she might mean good things.
We'll see. We'll see.
It could be a warning or like the opposite of a warning in a good way. What's that called? What do you call it? Like a good warning?
Premonition? I don't know.
Yeah, premonition.
That's a good SCT word.
Good job. Guy's smart.
Ooh.
I asked her what, and she said, and she would not say what. I asked her what, and she would not say. But from talking to my sister, she said that they would
blackball us.
Blackball us. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I was not ready for that. Oh man,
It's okay.
Oh. But from talking to my sister, she said that they would blackball us from all family gatherings.
Black.
My two sisters and my mom have told me and my boyfriend is being selfish. The wedding is set for August 9th. I'm worried that nobody in my family will attend my wedding. And we got to edit. Let's read this edit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Edit. I'm getting some comments about my boyfriend asking for my parents' blessing instead of permission or hand. I just can't see the difference. There might be one, but I don't see it. Is there a difference? Poll, difference or not? Is there a difference between asking for someone's hand / blessing?
Yeah, or maybe like
I feel like
should we do ask for the hand or not?
Ask for ask
for hand or not?
Ask
or ask
for
or
hand.
not? Ask or not. That's
ask
better.
with the number 4 hand.
Ask for hand. I like
Yep,
that.
yep.
Ask
Okay,
for
well,
hand.
I just set the poll, but that's fine. I'll do it again, guys.
Thank you.
You got
Keon.
it. See, I believe in you, Keon.
Did OP just say blackballed? Yeah,
Yes.
I've heard of blueballed, not blackballed.
Blackballing means like you are like cutting them out, excluding them. Like the Kanye line, they forgot about 2 things, my black balls. Because they blackballed them.
Dude, this man will always
They forgot
talk
about 2 things, my
Kanye.
black balls.
This man loves Kanye. You walked in that one.
Yes, I did. I walked into it.
Oh man. I think they're both intentionally the same thing. Asking for permission, asking for hand, asking for blessing.
Yeah.
you're getting the same
all
thing.
in the same verbiage, I guess. And,
Yeah.
like, the same ideal. At the end of the day, it's like, I want to marry.
Yeah, I think there was some really Schmeds commented. This was earlier before OP kind of like basically initially OP didn't kind of voice like what she preferred, and then later she was like, okay, I agree with my boyfriend. But before she did that, Schmeds said, well, one thing to consider is like, what does she want, right? Because ultimately this is like revolving around OP, and then ultimately OP was like, hey, I don't need this. Like we're and then the parents went crazy, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like, and a lot of people in the chat to address what you guys were saying made a very, very good point of like, women are not property.
Yep.
They do not need anyone's permission. They are their own human being who can decide what they want to do. Shocking, right?
Shocking.
And that's absolutely true. And I don't think there's anything. It's almost like you're going to them and more so telling them and celebrating in that moment. The same way how you're like, oh, I got into this school, I got into Harvard or whatever. Woo, we're celebrating, right?
Yeah.
like I think that's the vibe.
Like, will you let me go to Harvard?
Yeah, and you're telling them, yeah, right, yeah, exactly, yeah. And then you get a chance to celebrate. The vibes are good, and
I don't see the dad or the mother-in-law being okay with it. I just hope they can disagree on this, be disappointed, sure, whatever, but still carry on and be civil.
Exactly. Okay, maybe. And you know what, too? I'll also say for someone who's just had this, and maybe there's like a much, much deeper cultural roots here to it. Maybe they've had this baked into their brains for who knows how old they are, 50, 60 years. That doesn't excuse it, but I understand that that's hard to, rewire and accept these new things. But I think it's unacceptable to say like, oh, we're not going to come to the wedding. At the same token, I think it's very unacceptable for the boyfriend to start calling up other members of her family who did nothing wrong.
Yeah, the dad
and say
calling
you're
up,
uninvited.
The dad calling up all members.
Oh, so I'm so sorry. Rewind. The dad called up the other members and said, don't go to the wedding.
Yep.
Okay. I thought that was a boyfriend. Okay.
No.
Rewind.
It was the dad.
Yeah. The dad doing that is absolutely unacceptable. I think they should have got together, had that dinner, broke bread, have the boyfriend explain and just come to an understanding and recognize that like, he's like, I don't want to treat your daughter like property.
Yeah.
Is that not a great thing? Is that not amazing? That is good.
Well, he's old school, man.
But he's freaking old school and he's being a butthole.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think now that I've got the story straight, dad, mother-in-law, father-in-law, dad, mom are a-holes, and
the boyfriend's
just
standing what he believes in.
Standing on what he believes in.
Standing on business.
Let's look at that vote though. 43 votes. 83% of you say nar.
Don't ask for a hand.
Don't ask for the hand.
And 17% say do ask for the
9
hand.
votes, yeah.
Oh wow.
So
Miss Romy A, dad is an idiot. Go no contact with him. All right. Cool.
Well, let's see what happens.
We got an update.
Oh.
The wedding went on as planned. My parents stuck to their guns and boycotted. One of my 2 sisters attended and is now happily blacklisted from our family. They even blacklisted the sister.
Yeah, these parents are looking worse and worse.
Nobody else from my entire family showed up, including my 2 brothers. The wedding was a little unconventional. My sister walked my husband down the aisle, and then his sister walked me down the aisle. I wanted this because my sister-in-law actually introduced us and helped me get my first date with him.
Oh.
There was no question about who gives away the bride or even about objections. It was normal then. It was normal than other than that. There has been no contact between me and my family other than one of my sisters. My mom has made it a point to send me a card every time that they have a family gathering for holidays or birthdays at their house to let me know that my father says I'm not invited. It's like that Freddy. Remember, did you ever watch Freddy on Nickelodeon?
Huh?
Refresh my
Okay, Freddy was
I
the
think
guy
we're
that
too
talked.
old, John.
Okay, you guys are too old, but there was this thing on Nickelodeon.
You're older than me.
There was this thing
By
on
like 3
Nickelodeon where this guy with a high speaking voice, his name was
You mean Fred?
Fred. Yeah.
Oh, Fred.
yeah,
Oh, of
dude.
course, dude. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Freddy.
Dude, that's
My bad. Apologies. But Fred, whenever he would invite people not invite people to his party. Like, you're not invited to my party.
You're not invited to my party. You're not invited to my party.
Stop being Fred, dude.
Dude.
I
Fred's
wonder
so
how
annoying.
he's doing.
We should get Fred on the show.
Oh, whoa.
We should get Fred. I mean, come on. Is that not perfect? Come on, man. Right?
Yeah,
Riley,
yeah.
Riley looks really excited.
We
My-
got to get like Fred, like Josh Peck. I don't know. Like,
Well, we got to call my
those
mom
people.
because she wouldn't let me watch him.
Yeah, get Miranda Cosgrove on here.
We got to change.
Oh, dude.
We-
She's so fun.
We need to.
Get Victoria Justice on here.
Let's do it.
I danced with
boy.
her once.
You danced with her once?
Yeah.
Okay, your TV screen does not count, Keon.
No, I danced with her at a bar.
Okay, all right.
I had witnesses.
Okay,
I
story
was-
time after the story.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay,
We'll do
story
that.
time
We'll do
after
that.
the
It's
story.
man.
kind of crazy. I love LA.
I get one almost every month. I don't even read them anymore. I just toss them. I don't know why they keep sending them because I've made no effort to contact them and I live over 3 hours away. So it's not like I would run into them by accident.
Mm.
The reason I came back to post this here is because some people here made a prediction that came true, that they would come crawling back when we had children.
Yep. Just like clockwork.
I am now expecting our first child, a girl.
Yay! Yeah, let's go.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
She will be the first grandchild for my parents. High stakes.
I love it.
My
Torture.
parents found out about the pregnancy a few months ago through a family friend. They didn't waste any time in making demands, not requests, demands. My boyfriend and I are not religious, but I had a Catholic upbringing. I don't practice at all by choice.
Passed
Wow.
it. 30 more minutes.
Holy cow.
Oh,
Who
whoa.
did that? Who did
30
that?
more
Who
minutes.
did that? Where'd that go?
Kako 90.
Kahoko 90.
Coco 90. There we go. You guys should do a stream in orange suits. A throwback would be fun.
Oh,
A throwback would be fun.
Yeah. You guys would wear
What do you
orange
mean?
all the time.
So we, for like probably a year, we wore neon orange. I still have
Oh my
one of the
gosh.
old, like I look like a community college football coach
Oh,
in this
no.
freaking
Oh,
thing.
no.
It's
no,
downstairs.
No, I know. Okay.
Yeah. You probably
I can picture.
seen
I
it.
can picture it. I've definitely seen it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because they got more retention with that.
We
one.
realized that it's a scroll stopper. Who are these guys? Who are these traffic cones reading Reddit stories to me?
Yeah, now you have a new scroll stopper, the crochet shirts.
That's true.
Yep.
Shout
Oh,
out
yeah.
to Sam.
Can we
Shut
do
up,
like
Sammy.
Can we get like actual orange suits, like the ones from Dumb and Dumber? You know what I'm talking about?
Kind
I'll,
of.
I'll pull up a photo for
Maybe.
you guys.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
worry.
yeah.
Just
Maybe.
read the story.
We'll think about it.
Get back to the story.
But thank you.
Thank
we
you,
just passed
Kahoko.
another 30 minutes.
Hey.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
I don't practice at all by choice.
Someone said it. See, Sarah B. Sorry. Dumb and Dumber suits.
My mother called me back in April telling me that my father wanted our daughter's middle name to be his mother's first name. I said no. My father was listening on speaker, so I went ahead and told them that they were officially uninvited from all birthdays, graduations, and any other important dates in her life. My father called me half an hour later crying and begging me to come and stay with them for the birth so my mother could care for me. I said no.
Nope.
Kind of crazy the boyfriend Loki called this a mile away.
Yeah, and it seems like, I wonder if we're going to get some backstory later. It seems like OP was almost ready to. They
Yeah.
probably had a bunch of past
Mhm.
behavior that straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah. Agreed. He also said that he had already made arrangements for his priest that could baptize her at his church, but that I needed to agree into naming her after his mother if I wanted this to happen.
You know who they can baptize? These nuts. Go ahead. Baptize them.
Got him.
Dip 'em.
Ooh,
Teabag them.
teabag him. Sorry, I just thought of the noise that a wet teabag on someone's face would sound like, and that's what I came up with.
Boy stream.
Ah, Keon loves it. Shut up, you
He
love
loves
it.
it. Yeah.
Someone has to be the mature one here, and it's gonna be the oldest man here.
Yeah.
Me.
Maturity.
Damn
over
it.
there.
I'm the oldest one
Oh.
here.
He said that he'd already planned a big celebration for the birth and the baptism that he was paying for. I said no to all of it.
Good.
He went from meekly trying to sweet talk me to raising his voice at me. I hung up.
Mm-mm.
He
Bye,
called
Daddy.
a couple of more times to apologize for losing his temper and again begged me to reconsider giving birth at a hospital near them so they could visit us. He denied having any knowledge of my mother sending me cards to uninvite us to any family functions. It even said that he specifically asked her to invite us, but he was told I declined every time. That's straight up BS.
Guys,
Oh my gosh.
what are we talking about?
He lets my mom do the dirty work so he can later hide behind her and deny he had any knowledge. He's done this since I was a little girl. He does this every time he wants to drop the hammer on somebody, but be the good cop also. He'll never change. He denied having any knowledge of why anybody in the family missed my wedding. I told him our daughter would not be baptized or Catholic at all. No offense to Catholics. I told him.
I don't know why that was
What'd
really
you-
funny. Just like the no offense to Catholics.
I think it just brought back some trauma for you. And you dismissed trauma by laughing.
I'm baptized.
I know, but you had some religious trauma, so that's why you laughed at the Catholic thing. I'm being your therapist right now.
Read the story.
Okay. This is getting too deep. Sorry, dude. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I told him he was too manipulative and controlling, and I didn't want my daughter exposed to that. He's too toxic and just venomous. Venomous. I'm going to start using
That's
that
a
word
good
now.
word, yeah.
That's a good one.
Venomous.
Coincidentally.
Coincidentally.
Condensed milk.
Whoa.
Condensed-
Coincidentally, there we go.
Nice.
Coincidentally, the day and for several days after that phone call, I got tons of calls and emails from my brothers, their wives, my sisters, and all my aunts. They all want to apologize for missing my wedding, and they all had specific excuses and wanted to make plans to be there for my daughter's birth. He called the army, dude.
Well, also, I feel like it's like it might be a combination of like he called the army and they're like, oh, I want to see my new niece, my new cousin, my new whatever. Everyone wants in on the new baby. Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Oh yeah,
right?
who doesn't, dude?
And guess what, guys? You made your bed. Now you got to die in it.
Real quick,
What's up with you and people dying today,
Now
John?
you have to wither away
John,
and never wake up.
the suit's making you a villain.
dude, it's like his it's like Spider-Man's
Yeah, his venom.
suit.
Yeah, you're
That's
venomous.
what it is.
You're venomous.
You're so right. I'm so venomous right now.
Do you remember that child story about this chicken? She was a chicken and she was baking a cake and she's like, will you help me get the wheat? Will you help me milk the cow? Will you help me do this? And everyone's like, no, no, no. And then whenever the cake is baked, everyone's wants a slice, but she's like, you didn't help me. You don't get a piece of cake.
No idea what the story is.
Okay, well, that's what
I
came
love
to
it,
mind.
though.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Someone put the name of it there.
Okay.
They all wanted to apologize for missing my wedding. They all had specific excuses and wanted to make plans to be there for my daughter's birth. I banned all of them from her life until she's old enough to decide for herself to let them in. And please let us in every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just do what?
Tap the profile, or I'll kill you.
I knew you were gonna say it. I knew you were gonna say it.
Oh,
It's like, or you'll
man.
die.
Should
Editors
we?
censor all of it.
Yeah, censor. Just bleep it.
I won't do it anymore.
Yes.
I promise.
I'm
being a bad
should
boy
we
today.
set death to this family?
I think that everyone, like, it's crazy, and who knows? We don't know what the dad said to them, so maybe he said some crazy stuff that didn't
Dude,
actually
he's just
happen.
manipulative. He can
He's
say
super
whatever.
manipulative. He could have said anything super crazy,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like, oh, he punched me in the face, he da-da-da-da, and then he wants everyone to come to the wedding and act like nothing happened. Who knows, right? But I think that every one of these people made this decision.
Yep.
And it's like, honestly, I do think that probably he did just say like, oh, he wouldn't ask for my hand, refused to ask my hand, blah, 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 blah. And that was enough for people to like, oh, I'm not going to the wedding. That's crazy. Da, da, da. So it's like, you've picked your side.
Yep.
Now that there's a grandbaby in the picture, you don't just get to have what you want.
Yeah, you don't.
You can't have Keon's cake and eat it too.
You can't.
You can't do it.
I mean,
You got to bake it or eat it.
Keon?
take me out to dinner first.
Keon?
Keon.
At least.
Take me out to dinner first.
Yeah.
Dude, you got to show value in yourself, man.
The book is Little Red Chicken.
Little Red Chicken, thank you.
And thanks for the $2.
Thank you. Yeah, that's
Double
for the-
thanks.
Thank you. Yeah. Little Red Chicken, great book.
But yeah, I think that everyone and you know what? Good on them, because like I feel like if it's like, oh yeah, I don't want to treat your
Mhm.
daughter, cousin, niece, etc., sister like property, and that's why I'm doing it. Everyone's like, you know what? Yes, absolutely.
Can we do a poll real quick? I just saw someone say everyone sucks here. Can we do everyone sucks here or nah? Is that okay? Or
everyone
not the
sucks
a-hole?
here or parents?
Parents.
Do you want to say ESH?
Everyone's a-hole or parents a-hole?
ESA?
Yeah.
ESH?
ESH or parents
A-hole. Yeah.
Yep.
ESH or parents. Everyone
Yeah.
sucks here or just
That
the
is
parents.
interesting that everyone sucks here.
Everyone? Should I just
Yeah.
say, let me just, should I just do everyone or parents? I think that's better, right?
Everyone sucks here.
Everyone
parents
sucks here?
a-hole.
Parents.
Parents. Okay, I'm just going to do ESH guys and then parents.
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah, I think because yeah, like again that maybe there's whole cultural stuff, but listen, at the end of the day, if we sit down as humans with common sense, he's like, yeah, I don't want to treat your daughter like property. I love this woman, and that's not what I want to do. Any reasonable human, maybe they have their cultural whatever, but I feel like if you're a reasonable person, you should see through that and be like, this man clearly loves and he respects my daughter so much that he's willing to go against me, her parents, and risk that. I should be like, you know what? That is someone who will go to bat for my daughter.
Yeah. Yeah. Keon, can you pause real quick? The chat and then scroll up. She needs to have Cheryl says she needs to have boundaries with these toxic people. She can always update them about their happiness from afar by sharing pictures until the day she sees real change.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
You know, we say a lot on this show, go low contact, because like if something crazy happens, you never know.
Yeah.
So I don't even know that you necessarily have to do that, but yeah, I think we're in the low contact category, right?
Yeah,
of like,
I think we've already established that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Low contact by them sending letters that you're not.
Yeah. Anything else, Riley? You want to keep going up?
No, that's good. You can just.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, good comment to discuss. I like it.
Nice.
I like it. Cool. Well, there we go.
Now we'll read the rest.
Oh, yeah.
Of it.
God, didn't even realize there was more.
My husband was a little surprised and not sure about banning everyone forever. He's more leaning towards supervised visits if they want to drive to us. My dad has been calling him like crazy, but we are a united front. My husband is deferring to me, but giving me ideas as to how I can give a little if I decide to. But with my family, there is no giving a little. So probably take a mile. Give them an inch, they go a mile.
Big facts.
They want it all. For now, they're all banned. I'll reconsider when my youngest of our children turns 18. Smiley face. For now, my dad will have to settle for sucking up to my husband while I stick to my guns. Unlike him, I don't mind owning my decisions, even if it means I am a bad cop. I'm not ready to give up a relatively drama-free, stress-free life to allow my dad and all his sheep back into our lives.
Wow.
Dang.
Wow. That was hard right there.
That was art.
It feel like there was almost maybe going slightly when she said about the husband, like, I'm willing to stand behind my whatever. But that aside, yes, like the kid can now grow up. I mean, think about all the toxicity, venom, and manipulation the kid could be growing up around with the parents that are refusing to acknowledge or like change or anything, right? So, and at the end of the day, this is OP's kid. OP they did the deed. They have the creed to decide for the child's future until the kid is 18.
Yeah.
And is an adult and can say, hey, this is what I want to do with my life. And then I also like that too, where it's like, hey, listen, if my kid wants to be in contact with him, I got to respect what they want to do. The same way that I would have expected my parents to respect what I did as an adult.
Yeah.
Got to not be a hypocrite. Which OP's not.
Stop being hypocrites, parents. Gosh. And stop sending letters.
Guys.
What the heck?
It's 2024.
Come on.
Pigeon mail.
Pigeon mail.
Pigeon man.
Let's go.
Pigeon man?
Yeah. Give Sam a big pigeon suit and
What's up?
send him over. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Jess M says, I would have gone no contact for the letters the mother sent every holiday and family gathering I wasn't invited to.
Let's read some donuts.
True. We'll read some donos.
All right.
Certified Jen, thanks for the 5 buckaroonies. I love snazzy suit, Death Rage John, platonically, of course. Appreciate that. And then we read Kyoko90 again. Thanks for the $50. You guys should stream in Orange Shoots. Hey, just because of that, We'll think about it.
Think about it.
Penguin Pirate 5XX, thanks for the 5 buckaroonies. Elope and don't tell anyone till after the wedding. My hubby and I eloped in Vegas. Love that for you. All Things Melissa Barr says, thanks for the $5. Love you all. Hope one day to be doing something like this. I love reading Reddit posts. Go for it. Go for it. Also, excuse me. I had a little burpee. Thanks, guys. Anyone else on the Dono link?
Yeah, let me get it for you. Hold on. Let me keep going. Did we give
I
you
wanna
Savannah
eat those
Riggs?
Gummies so bad. Savannah Riggs.
It's right
thanks
next to
for
you, by the way.
518. I just, if I eat one, I'll have to eat the whole thing.
Okay, if you can have a handful and I'll take it from
But
you.
like, if I have a hand, dude, it's too dangerous.
Okay.
Savannah Riggs, thanks for the 518. Yes to all Gen Xers, the generation
What
that
are you? Yeah,
founded
what are you putting your thing? Yeah.
FAFO.
He was literally putting his fist in the air.
Sorry, I thought that said Z. I thought
that.
that said Z. Get my letters mixed up, okay? I'm dyslexic. Give
Oh
me
my
a break.
God.
We
And
got
that's it
Yessie.
for, we got Yessie.
Let
Thanks again,
me-
Yessie,
let me
for the
refresh.
60. That was a bananas.
We just got one from
Oh.
Brianna.
Brianna from Australia, thanks for the $10. John Bond 0069.
Thank you.
I like,
Brianna.
you know what? That's a great joke. That's funny. That's comedy right there. That's comedy. Oh, that's comedy.
Oh, man.
That's comedy. That's comedy.
Clever. Wow.
That's clever. I'll give you the cleverness. Mrs. Rainbow, thanks for the $2. The book is called Little Red Chicken. Thanks again
Great
for that.
book. Read it to your kids.
Vix Mix, thanks for the $5. Riley, I forgive you. You remind me of my nephew who loves me. Wait,
Aw. Can I be your nephew?
that's cute.
I love
No.
aunts. I love, like, seeing my aunts and being
I
like,
gotta
what's
fix-
up, girl? How's it going?
That's how you speak to your aunt?
What's
Yeah.
up,
What's up,
girl?
girl?
How's it going?
What's up?
What's
Yeah.
up, human girl?
What's up, boss queen?
Hello, female human.
Right? That's what you are?
No, they love it.
Did we have any
Is that
other?
better? Yeah,
I
that's
think we got
better.
one more.
One
One more on the YouTube.
But Hatter Gal, thanks for the $5. Speaking of producers, would the new producer like an autograph from the cast of Kaiju number 8? Might go to Comic-Con's, might go to a con soon. The cast will be there.
Whoa.
I would love that. You kidding me? I love Kaiju number 8. Great anime. My Little Weeb coming out here. But yes,
Here it is.
if you can do that, I won't say no. But you don't have to go through like the extreme measures of doing that. But again, if you do it,
But if you
I
do
will.
it, send it to the PO
Dakota
box.
Dakota will love that too. Dakota likes Kaiju number 8. I like Kaiju number 8.
There we
just,
go.
Just get one autograph and split it in half and give one to Keon.
Yeah.
One to,
Yeah, we'll split the autograph in half. We'll
There
go
we go.
halfway through the autograph.
It's like splitting a $100 bill.
Exactly.
You just cut it in half.
John does that
$25, guys, from Hannah.
Oh.
Hannah, thank you.
I second the orange suit idea.
Do you want to see the orange suit I was talking about, by the way?
Oh yeah. Let's see it. Let's see
Where
it.
is it?
Also, you have an okay story time, Mister.
I do. Where is
Oh, yeah, Victoria Justice.
Yeah, dude, that's
Me,
crazy.
5 years ago, would have been so jealous.
I mean, it was a couple of years ago.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
See what I'm
nice,
talking about?
dude.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's the
That's
suit I'm talking
great.
about. I'm showing them. I'm just for context. I'm showing them the Dumb and Dumber like
Yep.
orange suit.
Wait,
that Jim
can
Carrey
we
wears.
can we quickly show Keon how to do the screen share?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. It's the time has come. It's okay. We can take.
crashed its stream.
As what? Oh, it's crashed the stream.
But
Okay.
We can do it.
Okay.
You want to do it?
Yeah,
I mean,
if
I'm
you
just
think it's
showing
safe.
you this. There was a funny one that I did last week when
Yeah.
it was Sam and myself, and Dakota, where Dakota looked like Paddington Bear, and I put Paddington Bear right on Dakota's face, and we were crying because it was very funny.
Oh,
Chat
that's
couldn't
funny.
see it; it really sucked.
He do be giving Paddington Bear vibes.
All right, are we
Pretty
gonna
cute,
do
right?
this little fun story time with
We're,
Victoria
oh
Justice?
yeah. Tell us a story time. All. Oh wait, Riley, show him how to do it.
Yeah, show me how to do it.
Yeah, and I'll talk to the people. I'll read some comments while you guys. So you want to put it on full screen on me, and I'll talk to the people. Yes, sir. Camp for the Win says, "Why is John wearing a suit? Clearly, I've missed streams." Okay, so Keon started a trend. He came in first day. He wore the suit. It was amazing. We saw his cakes. It was awesome. And then Dakota was like, "Hey, we should wear." And then Dakota did it.
Do we want to like?
And then Dakota was like, "Hey, we should do
Oh,
for the Goblin stream. You know, the Golden Goblin stream, the older gentleman stream." He was like, "Hey, let's be gentlemen and let's all wear suits." And then me and Dakota were like, "Yeah." Keon was like, "I'll pass on this one."
I will.
Dakota's sick, so we're missing out on our brother, our knight in shining armor. But next week, Keon promised to me today. What did you say, Keon?
Tell them.
Tuesday is gonna be suit day.
Tuesday's going to be suit day.
Mm-hmm.
So next Tuesday, barring Dakota having a third injury, illness, or possibly something worse, all three of us will be in suits.
Here, let me
And I'll
show
be great.
you what.
Plus 9.
Yeah, Numb and Dumber.
Oh, here we go. Kiwi Fox 3 says John chucks baby Halo oranges into the guest seats.
There we go.
What? Hey, nice work, dude.
Right.
Dude, classic movie.
I'm gonna take a little notes on that, Riley, because I'm gonna use that a lot now.
Yeah.
Cool.
There
We'll
we go.
do that. We'll do that. Yeah.
SOP it, baby. There we go.
SOP it.
Love
very
that.
quick, but that's
Dude.
really nice to have now.
Guys,
'cause-
let's give it up for Keon.
no, give it for Riley, guys.
Well, guys,
give it
let's
for
give it up for
Riley, not
Riley.
me. Riley's the one who did all of this.
Yeah,
Don't
this is my baby.
talk down your amazingness, sir.
Yeah, don't talk it down.
Don't talk it down.
Yeah, dude. Shut up.
Okay,
Shut up.
I'm
you-
great.
Yep.
Were you
We're all
not the
great.
one
You're
that
the nanny.
came in here for months and months, and then we were like,
Yeah.
you know what? Keon's freaking phenomenal. Let's hire him full time. Did
Come
you
on.
did you
Come on.
not do that?
Was that
It
not
wasn't
you?
me. It was really you guys.
It was really you that showed us how incredible you were.
Okay, it was both of us. It was
It
a
was
team
bo-
effort. Chat. You did this.
And
I
John,
did this.
and John for making this happen. Come on, we
Besties.
can't
And
forget
John.
about you. You literally made this happen. If you literally did not even read Reddit or find out Reddit, we wouldn't be here.
If we didn't know Reddit was existing,
That would
If you didn't say, "Hey, Sam, nice to meet you," we wouldn't be here.
it is
that's very true.
It's-
You know what? Yeah.
Hey, claps for John.
John,
Come on.
our
oranges in the chat, guys. Oranges in the chat.
Do you know Tiffany Para? By the way, I probably shouldn't have said her name.
Sounds very familiar.
But she was the one that introduced me and Sam,
Mm,
and
maybe I've met her, but I don't think I know her.
Yeah.
she has great friends,
and I'm like, if she had never introduced us,
dude.
we literally would not be sitting here.
I went to her and thanked her.
Yeah.
Literally,
She's awesome.
John and Sam are like an immovable force meets an unstoppable object.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
That makes out every day.
All right. Let's before we start reading, should I do my story time?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
tell
yes,
us-
yes.
should I do
Let's
a
go.
fake
fake story.
Give us a
Okay.
quick one.
All right. I think I've told this in the chat before.
on you.
So
There you
I think it was 4 years ago. My sister works at a bar,
Mhm.
and this was like when it first started. So it's in Hollywood. It's a rooftop bar, and we had like exclusive access. So they always had like a lot of celebrities come in and all that stuff before it got really popular to the public. It's like the first or second week we go. It's not too busy, and the DJ was playing some really fun music. We started dancing. We made a dance circle, my friends and I. And then this other group came, and more people started getting on the dance floor. Great. And then this girl starts dancing, and like she's in the circle, and I'm like, why does she look so familiar? And then one of my friends was like, that's Victorious. I'm like, you mean Victoria Justice? And I'm like, oh my God, it is. And we start dancing, and like I spin her around, and like we're in the circle. That's it. I danced with her. It wasn't anything crazy.
Whoa.
I didn't do anything that
you get her
guys are
number?
suspecting. I did not get a number.
No.
I wasn't gonna do that because I knew who she was. I made the face like, I know who you are, kind of thing.
Cute.
So, and she's like, and then we danced. It was really fun.
Is your sister still working there?
Yes,
Oh,
she
yeah.
is. Oh, dude, I go to this bar all the time. I
Right.
cut the line and I get free drinks.
I've
and I
cut
go
it
to-
like twice.
yeah.
Could
I've
be.
gone
She's
to
awesome.
VIP and I've met a lot of celebrities. And I'm just like, okay. Hollywood things, Los Angeles things.
We
It's
could
just-
do it
no
sometime.
big deal.
You have to have a
NBD.
good ratio though.
No,
Okay, with Keon, no. I
with
went
me, with me.
I went with Christian with 5 guys, and we got in.
My sister was like, fine.
Love
But
it.
yeah, we can go whenever we want, John. Just let me know. We'll go maybe on a Friday night or like a
Ooh.
Saturday night.
LFG.
Let's do it.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Ooh, for
Tunos,
you, John,
donos.
maybe you like Tuesday nights because they do a jazz night.
All right, whatever.
Do you not like
floats your boat.
jazz?
I mean, I like jazz,
This,
but
dude,
like,
this man talks about Kanye all the time. He does not like
No,
jazz.
because I was gonna say a lot of like I think not Kate Renata, Anderson .Paak was there. For jazz night.
well,
Dude, that guy's
Oh,
always somewhere.
okay.
He's
yeah.
all.
yeah.
that's like-
okay.
Yeah, but like when you said jazz, I'm like,
No, I'm not saying he's performing there, but no, it's like soulful, like really fun jazz.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, real jazz,
That's-
John.
God, what do you?
Kanye
John,
type
When I hear,
jazz.
John.
sorry, when you hear jazz now, like, listen, I listen to Kamasi Washington. Okay, I like new jazz
Yeah,
artists.
you would like it there then.
Yes, but like when you hear jazz, just like on its like jazz on its own, you
Say
think
jazz.
like do 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 do.
I think of
do,
Jerry
do,
Springer.
do.
Or Jerry Seinfeld.
You like jazz,
Yeah, you like jazz. Yeah, exactly. Those are the vibes you get. Anyways,
but yes,
I love it.
It's a fun bar.
Riley knows I love Anderson .Paak so
Yes,
much.
that's my
My
story.
inspiration.
I've danced with
Anyways.
Victoria Justice.
Yep.
I have a lot of celebrity stories actually, but I'm not gonna
Well,
do that.
Well,
More OK story times for more days.
2 donos real quick.
Oh,
Miranda, thanks for the $5. First time catching a live. Woo!
Let's go.
Now have motivation to keep crocheting my holiday presents. Good luck.
Let's go.
Time is coming. And ugly old bat, thanks for the $5. Birthday suit sounds better.
No, incorrect.
We could
Incorrect.
we could definitely talk Sam and Keon.
No.
into that.
No. I
Oh,
said
yeah.
that the other day, and he's like, no,
Oh,
but maybe.
he said maybe. See, he'd totally be down.
He said maybe. By the way, Aaron is Aaron A. I'm sorry. I am literally not a jazz. I literally love jazz.
Yeah.
That's how I came up. Listen, how do you think I learned how to play drum set?
Ooh.
Jazz band.
That's why I said
Jazz
that's why,
band.
That's why I brought up jazz to you, John, and you were like offended that I brought up jazz to you.
But anyways, it's
Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the $5.
Thank you.
appreciate
Do we
it.
have any more
That's
donuts?
it. That's it.
Are we sure?
All right.
Yep. We're
Okay.
Here we go.
are
Let's do it.
Let's read it.
Wait. It's
gotta
my
read.
fiance's toxic, right?
My fiance's toxic.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Let's
Go
do
for
it. My fiance's toxic family keeps gaslighting us. I want her to go low contact with them.
It's gas lamping.
Ooh,
Gas
gassy.
lamping.
Doesn't smell good. Me, male 24, and my soon-to-be fiance, female 23, have been dating for around 5 years. Ooh, high school sweethearts or something like that. She is smart, beautiful, and the light of my life, and I love her to death. Like any healthy and happy couple, we have had our fair share of joke arguments here and there, maybe minor serious argument once every blue moon. However, when it comes to her parents, they are a complete nightmare to deal with, and it is reaching a breaking point between us.
Oh, no.
By the way, this comes from Decaying Oblivion on the r/OK Storytime
That's
subreddit.
a hard name.
Right? Especially with all the numbers.
Yeah.
So, some background. We met in college, and I got to meet her folks after our second date, who seemed normal enough.
Okay.
She was adopted by her grandparents for reasons that don't need to be disclosed here, other than the fact that their daughter and her husband were very abusive towards her, and she needed therapy all throughout childhood because of the abuse. Now, it seems because of her grandparents, we'll refer to them as parents for simplicity here on out, she wants to go back to therapy, and I support her 100%.
Nice.
Trouble started showing during the pandemic. My fiance works in the medical field and has a good head on her shoulders, so she kept up with developing news about it. Her parents, however, are Trump nuts. No other way to put it. That's the only way we could ever say that. They think he was and still is the smartest and greatest man to ever live, and anyone who disagrees is just a hater or not a real Christian.
Oh my God.
Shout out Jesus. Personally, I couldn't give two crapadoodle doos about anyone's opinion on the pandemic or politics. However, the first major red flag was Election Day 2020. Here we go, political. I was watching the news in the living room with her mother and a couple of minorities. Sorry if this is improper. It's weird. That is a very weird way to
Improper.
say that. Anyways. Sorry. And a couple of minorities, sorry if this is improper, come on the TV to give their opinion. Still kind of weird, but we'll keep moving, I guess. Well, her mother, people of color, I don't know. Well, her mother proudly proclaimed that those people shouldn't even be allowed to vote.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
We're getting a pretty clear picture
Ooh.
of how insane the parents are.
Okay.
Taken aback, I asked what she meant by that. A very reasonable question. Seeing that they were Trump nuts and people on the TV were talking about voting Democrat, I thought she meant the political affiliation. So, like, Democrats should be able to vote or whatever. But no, she meant because they weren't white.
All right. All right.
See you later. Good freaking bye.
That's.
To this day, they constantly say those people when referring to any minority who is anything but pure white.
Oh, no.
Oh, gosh.
Then about a year or so into the relationship, my fiance started opening up more as she has trust issues because of her parents, like how they removed her bedroom door just before she became a teenager to force her to break up with her first serious boyfriend, getting out in an abusive relationship just because they had spicy sleep.
Ooh, wow.
And although it wasn't mentioned, me and my fiance both agree it was probably more so forced because it was a black man. More racism. Here we go.
God.
Then she told me about how her mother comments about her weight and constantly makes her feel bad about herself and her body. Awful. Now, I do not want to mention here before going any further that her mother is dying. I feel for my fiance and I want to be there to support her in any way possible, especially for when her mother passes. However, everything becomes a competition with her. Have a broken leg? Well, didn't you know I'm dying? That's so much worse. It's so much worse. She likes to control the room and talk over anyone and everyone to the point where no one can get a word in edgewise. Essentially, talking to her is just listening to her having a conversation about herself.
Lovely.
And right? So great. And I feel as though this just fed into my fiance never feeling heard by her parents. Her mother loves telling long stories, most of which she tells over and over again. We all know a person that loves telling their own stories over and over again. You're like, hey, on the 27th time, this somehow isn't, it's not really hitting.
Yeah.
It's not really hitting.
Yeah, I saw Victoria Justice and we danced.
Oh gosh, she's gonna be telling
Here we
us all
go.
week. Oh my God.
Time 2 out of 48, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle the freak up.
Also, I'm
boy.
so prepared for chat. Sorry, just to say. Everyone's like, you danced with this guy? You remember 5 years ago?
Oh, guys, can we get Victoria Justice and be like,
Yo.
hey, you dance with Keon from OK Storytime?
Yo, that would be dope.
Comment.
That would be dope.
Comment.
Don't
We
do
should do that.
Please
We
don't
had
do that.
remember when there was a YouTube video where you and Sam were in the dating show. Riley and Sam were in a dating show on YouTube, and then people were like, "Oh my gosh, is that John and Sam from OK Storytime?" And you
What?
guys flooded the comments. Yeah,
That's amazing.
it was great. Anyway.
Also, apparently we did miss Vic's mixes. Dono?
Yeah, we can read it real quick.
Yeah, what were
Let's
you
do
real
it.
quick?
Sorry, Vix Mix. Oh my gosh, thanks for the $5, Riley. I am now your auntie lunch lady, Vix Mix.
Let's go.
That's right.
New
That's
aunt.
right.
Unlocked.
There we go. Da-ding. So back to the story. Her mother loves telling long stories, most of which she tells over and over again, which normally wouldn't be an issue. When my fiance tries to tell her she's heard the story before, her mother will flip her lid. She will scream at her, demanding she gets to finish her story, and will often do it over the phone. This will make my fiance very upset and often spend long periods of time on the phone with her, which she doesn't seem to like to do. Her mother is less so the problem, in fact. I would that she say in fact, I would that she should stay close. I would say that she should stay close to her mother, despite everything I previously stated, if her father is cut off. Her father, however, might be one of the worst people I have ever had the displeasure of interacting with. Guys, if OP is saying this racist mother is like, oh no, she's okay, but the father-in-law, the father is worse.
Oh, boy. I don't even want to.
Black hole.
I think this is like black hole territory, and I think we're about to find out.
Insanity.
Oh my goodness. So again, much like her mother, red flags didn't appear until a year into dating. But her father was so much worse than I could have ever feared. He would guilt trip, gaslight, use anything to his advantage to get his way. Her mother always defends his manipulative actions, to which my fiance has just learned to put up with it. Because of this, he has always kept me on edge, and I always got a bad vibe from him and always felt like he never liked me. I come from a fairly well-off family, and because of that, I feel like he resents me for it. Bro, be happy.
Yeah.
We're all rich now. Not that money is yours, but like, just be happy and enjoy.
Yeah,
Dude. The wedding is at Buckingham Palace.
Yeah, and your daughter's gonna be taken care of.
Your daughter's. Oh, I'm so.
Come on. I'm not gonna get any inheritance from OP. You're the dad. Come on.
Freaking
Dude,
grandpa.
what the heck is wrong with this guy?
Slap his grandpa in the face, but he'll still live. That's right.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it.
No, he'll live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want him to
John's
die.
on a war tear today.
He'll
guys.
live. He'll live.
It's
He'll
the suit.
He'll
He's John.
I'm
He's
venomous.
John Wick.
True. I thought you were gonna say John Bond 0069.
No, both. You're both.
Oh my
boy.
God. So my breaking point was when I was still in college. At the time, I was in the social studies education program, on track to become a teacher. Let's go. One time when we were visiting, making a pit stop at their house before driving to my parents for Thanksgiving, he waits until my fiance is out of the room and he makes a joke. Here we go. Hey, if you're becoming a teacher, make sure you don't become trans, then try to do crazy stuff to the kids into thinking they're gay.
This man has watched too much Fox News and is out of reality. This is so sad. Oh man, this is too far.
Now, as a person who is bisexual, this completely threw me off. I didn't even know what to say. Although, can we be surprised though? Or if I mean, that is kind of crazy though. What exactly what he said? Or if I should even tell my fiance what happened out of fear that she wouldn't believe me. I waited a whole week after the incident to tell her what had happened and that I was done speaking to him or ever being alone with him in a room again. I was just tired of it. But
Nice.
she believed me immediately, but just responded with, "That's just how he is." That's
It can explain behavior. It does not excuse it.
facts. From that point on, I had no idea how to even speak to them at that point and refused to even go with her to visit them. They demanded she dog sit for them while they were out of town to get her mother treatment, despite her being extremely busy with college. But since they loved to guilt trip, she often gave it.
Dang.
This continued until I graduated college and my fiance had a year left, so I helped her move into her new apartment with her father. I stayed civil, and so did he. My fiance even said he wanted to apologize about the joke, okay, which of course he didn't. Okay.
Nice.
And when I brought it up with her, she just said that he told her that he did apologize. He just straight up lied.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I was out of earshot, but an actual apology, I believe you would want to at least have the person's full attention. His apology was, "Oh yeah, sorry. Oh my bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm actually
What was that?
sorry.
Huh?
Oh, I'm actually sorry, but I'm not so sorry at all.
Oh.
I'm the worst grandpa ever, and I deserve to be slapped by John. That's it.
Okay.
I got
But
that.
live much longer. Just a little slappy. Then last November, she got an exciting opportunity to interview at the Mayo Clinic in Minnesota,
Calling Minnesota.
which she got after to which she got the job after graduation. We're in.
Nice.
We were extremely excited. My parents were so proud of her and helped us in every way they could with the move and constantly told her how impressive the accomplishment was. At least she has supportive, the in-laws become second parents. Always love when we have that, at least, in these stories. Her parents were not very happy. Hey, you're succeeding. You're moving in with the love of your life. How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you?
How could you do this to me?
What are we talking about? Before stating this, I want to let you know that this is my personal opinion here. Her parents always seemed like they wanted her to stay home and take care of her mother. Because remember, the mother is basically passing away from whatever ailment she has. They always said college was a waste of time and turned people away from God. Of course. How can investing in our education and career be possibly
Wait, but there's
black
Bible
hole.
college, guys.
These people.
agents of Satan disguised as agents of Satan disguised as the good ones.
Dang it.
They're in a disguise.
Let's
Those
go.
are the worst because then you think they're good, but they're actually evil. See, boom. That's what she would
Dude,
say.
what
That's
the
what she would say. Shout out to my grandma who had her little book of apocalypse causers.
Really?
And she'd be like, "Yeah, that cloud is a rectangle, 7 horses or whatever."
What?
She had
Your
a little
grandma?
book.
Is
Your grandma.
okay?
My grandma.
Have you talked to her
Wait,
about
mean,
this?
she's dead.
Wait,
Oh.
she wrote this?
No, she didn't write it. She carried a little book, like a little booklet, and she'd bring out her little book and say, "Oh, the cloud's rectangle today. Oh, the 7 horsemen are coming up." We're like, "All right, grandma." She was crazy, man.
Dude.
She would take the car after the doctors took away her driver's license. She just got in the car. Started driving.
Dude.
She started up. We're like, "Granny, no, it's illegal." She's like,
You can't do it.
I want to go get my vitamins. Shout out, Grammy. Love you. Anyways,
Man.
so they always said college was a waste of time and turned people away from God and made them liberals. Gosh darn. Seeing that she worked as a CNA. What's a CNA?
I'll look it up right now.
Counselor? Maybe?
I've heard of the name CNA.
Counseling nurse associate?
Chat. If chat knows.
Chat
What does
knows.
CNA
Keon's looking it up. We'll see who wins.
Certified nursing assistant.
Certified nursing.
Good
Knew
job,
it.
Riley.
I said that.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Good job, Riley.
Seeing that she worked as a certified nursing assistant in high school, she had some experience working with the sick and elderly. Every time she went home, they would just make her run errands while they were both sat at home and did nothing.
Ooh.
At her own graduation party, my mother expressed her happiness that my fiance got this job opportunity and we were moving. The dad just grunted and said, we'll see how long it lasts.
Whoa, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Be at least a good person in one aspect of your life.
He can't do anything right. He's evil grandpa, evil dad.
Golly.
I should state her mother expressed happiness as well for the opportunity for her speech at said party while her father looked miserable. So I think this is where OP's like, the father is the real, like the blackest, darkest hole, like the most
100%.
evil,
Golly.
the densest of hate and venom. So the day of the move came and both families were helping us pack to move across the country. However, while inside her parents' house to use the bathroom, her father pulled me aside and said to me, "You better keep a tighter leash than the one you have on her now."
Oh my gosh.
I am
dude.
not a violent person, but I swear I was close to breaking his nose. I cannot even begin to understand what kind of person can talk about their daughter in such a way. Facts. That's when this thought of limiting contact really began to fester. Here we go. A good idea. Let's talk about it. I also want to preface a few more things quickly. Both of their biological children want nothing to do with them. They don't talk to them only because I can imagine her parents treated them the same way they treat my fiance. They are religious to a ridiculous degree where they think all science is fake, and even once said that if my fiance needed a new heart at birth to live, they would have let her die.
Who
Wow.
are these people?
Yep. The church they go to is a cult where the
Evil.
pastor makes political remarks constantly. When we moved out here, they told my fiance they hope she failed and we break up because we were spitting in God's face by moving in together and not being married.
Oh my goodness.
Of course.
What?
Both of my parents are religious and both have no issues with them. They're also Republican, but free enough thinkers that they don't blindly vote on election day. They have been nothing but supportive of me and my fiance, who they adore.
Let's go.
They are aware of the situation and try to reach out to my fiance to support her whenever they can. My mother has been a rock for her, and I am thankful they are understanding through this whole situation. Now, we're about to get into the present scenario.
Oh, we're not even there?
We're not even done.
We were in
yet.
the past.
Guys,
What
we were in
the
the past.
heck?
We have not even begun. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Dude,
This is rough.
OP brought up the low contact. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
We need
Oh,
to run far, far, far away.
Oh, yeah.
Or
And-
cloud them. Black hole them.
Orc cloud for sure.
All of them. Oh, you know what? Just all the stages.
And I think, let me know what you think about this, boys. I think they could say, you know, I understand that you're passing away. And listen, if you guys come with a earnest apology, recognize all of the things that you're doing that's hurt my fiance,
Yeah.
that's done all these things.
Uh-huh.
We could be open to a few stories ago to Riley's point. If you have a true, real apology, then we could talk about opening the door.
But,
Mhm.
dude, I'm going to be real. These people are so far gone.
I don't know if they can come back.
Gone beyond reason.
And-
Kind of crazy.
And they're old as crap.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're their grandparents, so
Yeah.
we're just assuming they're older.
Okay, quick Bible story. Just a quick one. There
Pastor
was
Riley.
it was Moses that led his people out of Egypt,
Yes.
Mhm.
and Moses wanted to do something, but everyone disagreed with him. So they waited 40 years in the desert so that generation would die because they didn't agree with him and God. So he's like, we're just gonna stay in the desert until they die, till we have a new generation that believes in us. So honestly, I agree. I think if they're so stuck in their ways that they're not able to do this, it's don't even try. It's
You're right. It is a lost cause.
such a lost cause.
Just say we're moving on and move on
yeah.
because this is because it's probably, first of all, fiance deserves some therapy.
Oh my God, dude!
Um,
I can
Deserves?
only
Yeah.
imagine all of the things that she's gonna be going
She
through.
needs it.
Yeah. She
Oh,
needs
I
it.
would. Oh my gosh.
I say deserves because she's been through she deserved for someone to pay for
Oh, yeah,
therapy
yeah,
for
yeah.
life.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's the light in me.
Sue the parents to pay for therapy.
Yeah,
for life.
yeah, exactly.
yeah, okay, there we
Those
go.
were the vibes I was trying to communicate. But The grandparents are past redemption, I think, probably.
Oh my god.
There's almost
totally.
there's
They're
basically
too far
almost nothing.
gone.
They're too far gone.
They're too far gone in that black hole, guys.
Yep. So I
Yeah.
completely reversed what I started with, and I agree with Riley.
Thank you.
I agree with Riley,
Thank
ladies and gentlemen. Let the record state.
Was it Abraham that led the people after Moses?
No,
Okay.
it was Joshua.
Joshua. Oh, yes.
Big Joshy.
Yep.
Okay.
Josh
I'm trying
Peck.
to remember Catholic school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the story.
Okay. Are we ready to get back to the present?
present.
Are we ready to? Are we
I
ready
don't
to
want to
pres-
go to this.
Are we
present.
ready to start the story?
I don't like
wanna
this
Are we
do
ready
present.
to start? Okay, let's start.
Start it.
Present. Now we are living in Minnesota, states away from them, and they constantly call my fiance and text her for things that they could probably Google, like where to find dog toys or silly things like that.
And they're
could,
dumb
could
too.
never figure that
Oh
out.
my gosh.
Yeah. I can only assume because they don't want to lose another kid who is still willing to talk to them. Yeah. It's clearly obvious why the other kids don't want to talk to her. Talk to them, I should say. Her father will make snide remarks on the phone or through text such as, "We still love you. We haven't taken you off the will yet."
Oh, my God. This is exhausting.
Dude. Or, "I guess you don't love us enough to even care to call."
Okay, I would be going low contact. If they have a lot of money, I'd be low contact. If they don't have a lot of money, no contact. No contact.
Oh, yeah. You're like, all right, I'll give you just enough to get that bag.
Yeah.
and then,
Arm's
like,
reach, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's donate to...
Go ahead.
Donate to every group that they would constantly spew their racist garbage sludge about.
That'd be great.
Wait till
Right.
one family member's alive and be like, "Oh, I
On his deathbed,
Yep.
click the button.
right
Like-
there,"
like
and
he's
then
like-
that's what gives him a heart
Yeah,
attack.
hey, grandpa, this is where it's going. He's like, "Ah!" And then he click, and he's like,
Oh, I was gonna say to stay low contact. I mean, set up an AI like chat or whatever, and then that is what responds to him. They know
That's-
where the dog toys are. They know where the best
they will
veterinarian
never
is.
figure it out.
They will never know.
They would never.
Easy money.
That is-
easy money.
That is so funny. That is hilarious.
If they have money, because if they don't, I'm not about to subscribe for $20 a month for this subscription.
Yeah, but hey, listen, that you want to talk about ROI? $20 a month for an inheritance. Now maybe they have nothing. We got to figure out how much they
that's
have,
what I'm
but-
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, leave it to me and Riley to figure out the business ROI of it. Anyways, so despite her starting her new job and being very busy the first few months after the move, they were doing all this crap, right? My parents, other family, friends, and myself are very concerned about her mental health when it comes to her parents. She is stressed at work, and her parents certainly can't be helping that. A few weeks ago, she flew home for a bridal shower, of which she is the maid of honor. Her parents made that weekend heck on earth, and it became her breaking point. They brought up politics in the middle of a restaurant dinner with my fiance, and she said her opinion on terminating pregnancies. Her mother started wailing and crying and making a scene in the restaurant. Anytime she was home, they got into a screaming match because they didn't like that she was forming her own opinions.
Oh my god.
How dare she? Her father walked out. Her mother started crying, claiming that she wanted to self-harm and was mentally unwell and seeing a therapist, to which me and my fiance both thought was a lie until we realized the only person who goes into their house is their pastor, the very same who wished my fiance failed at her dream job. So they considered him a therapist.
Of course.
Of course, the
Of
cult.
course.
Yeah, the cult pastor is our therapist. Yeah, of course.
Golly, dude.
That's like the one they're like trying to like learn her lingo so that way they can like, oh, a therapist. All these kids love therapy. We'll say we have the therapist. Meanwhile, it's the pastor that's like
Feeding them all this trash.
Yeah, don't go to college. It's for sinners.
Don't go to HE double hockey sticks.
HE double hockey sticks.
Basically going there. Oh my god.
The HE double hockey sticks sent me.
Golly.
Oh my god. Her father almost never leaves the house unless it's getting groceries because of all the time spent taking care of her mother. I completely forgot that she's like her illness is like still raging. Every time she called me, she sounded miserable. She told her best friend who's getting married at her bridal shower that she didn't even want to go home and see them. Wow. Yeah, she didn't even want to go home to that wedding to have to, be looped into the parents.
Golly.
To top it all off, my fiance had multiple mental breakdowns in that single weekend.
No.
Now, after that weekend, I started bringing up the possibility of lessening the amount of contact she has with them. I know I'm not a perfect person, and I like to think of myself as someone reasonable. I want her to have a good relationship with her parents, but after everything they've done, and every time she goes home, she has a new story to tell me about what they've done, what they've said or done. To her, I see that as less and less of a possibility. At first, I said, maybe don't talk to them for a week, and if you feel better, then, or they don't improve, make it a month or a year. Like, just keep going if it feels good. I understand since her mother is passing away, she doesn't want to completely cut them off and regret not speaking to her before she passes away. I would never be able to forgive myself if that were to happen, and she would understandably hate me for it. It has also gotten to the point where even my own mother thinks it's for the best, and being raised as an Italian Catholic, nothing is more important than family. Before flying out for the actual wedding and the bridal shower, before flying out for the actual wedding, the bridal shower was for, I lost sleep and started losing hair from the amount of stress of having to see her parents again. Honestly,
dude,
can't blame you.
God,
can't blame you. I know she was just as worried and I did everything I could to support her. I had no idea. I had no idea what they would do or say or possibly ruin what should be a celebratory weekend with her and her best friend getting married. By the way, if you don't want to ruin our wedding of marrying good vibes of us and watching the stream, if you don't want to run away from the altar of this wedding here, I'm dressed like a groom right now, guys. You just tap the profile on any weekday. Just pick one at 3 p.m. PST, and then you join the live, and then you're here, and it's fun, and we talk to you, and it's amazing.
Yeah, best time ever. I look forward to it every day.
Don't leave me at the freaking altar.
Dude, Darlene, mother is faking sickness because it's their last kid that they have in contact.
Darlene in the chat.
And they're like, "What we have to manipulate." They already know they're losing a hold on her. Yep. She's getting married. How can we make sure that she's saying
she's getting a job? She's becoming successful. She's removing toxicity from her life. We need to dump toxic sludge back into her life.
Yep. These people are horrible on every single thing that you could be good at.
That's correct. That's correct.
It's baffling.
Real quick before we get into the end of the story.
Yep.
It's so OP hasn't explicitly said this, but it seems like the OP's is it fiance or now wife? Yeah, fiance.
I want to say fiance.
It's fiance. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
OP's fiance is still not yet willing to go no or low contact. And I appreciate it's a very hard thing for OP because OP doesn't want to be like, no, you have to go no contact, like kind of flip around and be, controlling and say that. One option here is like, hey, listen, I want you to be empowered to make your own decisions. I don't want to be controlling like them, but that doesn't mean I should have to see them.
Oh yeah.
So, I would, hope you join me in what I feel is removing the most toxic, cancerous, venomous leech from your life. Maybe you say it a little bit more nicely, maybe not. But I do not want to see them. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, all you control is just what is your thoughts, gentlemen?
Yeah.
At this point, it's just so like. You even heard OP, like, I'm losing hair over this.
Yeah, and he's not even their daughter.
Yeah. This is so much stress that why am I putting so much effort into this? There's no point anymore.
Right?
Yeah.
Like at this point, I mean, the point was made a while ago, but at this point, there's no reason.
There's no hope.
Maybe like Riley said, like, oh, there's a big inheritance. I guess, but these people suck.
Yeah, and I've been into the situation where the parents of my partner did not like me at all. And let's say that, and we ended because she ended up like not liking me or my family. But let's say like I was in that same situation and I knew that my partner liked me and my parents. I'd probably sit down with my partner in this situation and be like, hey, I love you. I want to be with you for the rest of your life.
Yes.
I cannot be with you and be with your parents. We have to cut contact. Understand that your mother's dying. but you coming stressed to me all the time. They are literally vampire people, energy vampires. Worse than that, honestly. I think they're drawing more blood than a vampire would.
Yeah.
I would make that a requirement.
You're like, basically, the perspective is like, because it's affecting our relationship.
Yes.
This is something that like, we need to go no slash low contact.
Because if he's losing hair now, wait till they're married. Wait till they go to the same Thanksgiving. Wait till Christmas. Every year at Christmas, you love Christmas, don't you?
I love Christmas.
Imagine hating it because of a family member.
I would hate to hate Christmas.
Yeah, you get anxious, you get stressed out, like, oh, it's family time. We gotta go visit her. I gotta get them gifts. I gotta do all this, and then you're just one big stress ball.
You have to absolutely go no contact after this wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me personally, like, yeah, honestly, now that I'm putting on me, like, after a certain amount of time, it's like, listen, I don't know if I can be not, and it's tough because you don't want to say it in a controlling or ultimatum way, but just like trying to communicate, like, I just don't know if I have it in me to continue. I want to be with you for the rest of my life. I don't know if I have it in me to not just deal with this, but also see you deal with this.
Yes.
You know, for the rest of my life. So would you join me in building this new life together?
And if you tell them, like, this is going to be so much more beneficial for not just mainly me, but mainly you.
Mainly you.
Oh, yeah.
Mainly
like,
you.
Yeah. It's tough because I'm trying to play. There's this really difficult tightrope walk here where it's like, hey, I don't want to be controlling. I don't want to tell you what to do. I don't want you to give it an ultimatum. I want to be supportive, but like,
it's okay to have boundaries.
We haven't tried this. Yeah. What if we tried this?
Yeah.
Like, we'll see how beneficial or unbeneficial it is.
Yeah.
And obviously it's going to be beneficial.
100%. Well,
we got a little bit more.
Let's get to the end of it. So,
golly.
I love my fiance. She's the most amazing person in the world, and I'm so proud of her for getting her dream job at one of the world's best hospitals.
Wow.
I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I want to help her, and I'm hoping other people here have gone through something similar, can give some advice, words of encouragement, or something to help her. If you read all of that insanity, thank you. Edit, I forgot to mention they still want her to move back home and are still saying moving out was a mistake, which only frustrates her more as she is a lot more happy being away from them. That is it.
There's your answer.
I still stand by what we deduced here.
They just want to control. They want to control her.
They want to control. They want to
brainwash her.
Her life.
They want to brainwash her, control her. Yeah.
Even if they were upright, great Christians that, like, you know, had even-mindedly thinking, they would want their daughter to, you know, grow up in a way that she could live on her own and to, you know, be a person as herself.
Just flourish.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want, what loving parent doesn't want to see their kids have the best life possible?
Exactly. They literally tell you you are the bow and your kids are the arrow, and you have to make sure that arrow is going to go in the right direction.
Very nice.
And it makes that's in the Bible though. Not by me, but
Riley's stealing bars from God.
Not from me.
It's all you. It's all
Riley's biting Jesus's flow.
Yeah. But like, what the heck? She dream job at the best hospital in the nation, perhaps. This is insane.
Yeah.
No, you got to
leave and start your life together.
Gotta let him go.
Yeah.
Let him go.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's literally all we can say there. That's literally all we can say.
They want to live enslaved.
Yeah.
To watch the dogs.
Yeah.
They're doing, dude. Low key conspiracy theory. They're doing all this so someone can watch the dogs.
Just take the dog. Honestly, just take the dog.
Yeah, just rob them of their dogs.
Take the dog.
The dogs didn't do anything wrong.
The dogs didn't do anything wrong.
You know what I mean? The dogs didn't.
They don't deserve the dogs.
Get my dogs.
Oh man,
my dogs. But that's it.
That's it, everyone.
Hey, you know what, guys? That was a really, really bummy story. But
it was.
We can make this a little bit better.
How?
We have a wheel spin.
How's that?
Guys.
Oh shoot! Really? Oh, they did hit
it.
Oh, you got the wheel right there. If you want to get that to good old.
I don't know if I've.
No, let's see John do it.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, let John do it.
Have
John's
you
in a suit.
Have
He's
you
in a
touched the
suit.
wheel?
He looks like a game show. He looks like a game show host.
Welcome to OK Story Time. Today we're spinning the wheel because you like to like and we're getting it right. Are we ready to go?
Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel.
Oh my God! What did you hit? What did you hit? What was that hard hit you did?
Flick that. Whoa! Let's freaking go!
5 gifted memberships.
Family members, give them to me.
God, we've
give them
abused
to
this
me.
Can you give them, Riley? I have to use the little Sam's room again.
Huh?
I have to use the little Sam's room.
Wait, no.
Well, you want to show? Yeah,
Yeah,
let it
yeah.
jump.
Get out of here. I'll cross streams with.
Excuse me?
Huh? Yep, the wheel spin back in time. I know, guys. Matt Hattergal, thanks for the $10. Good comment here. As a person who has a toxic parent, especially when he is drunk, I feel for OP's partner. I'm always on the fence about going low contact or no contact with my dad. Once I move out of my parents' house, it's tough to make a decision on that. It is tough being in there in real life. You know what I mean? So I appreciate the challenge. You know, it's the fiance was probably so like brainwashed and inundated. It's tough. There we go. Josephine Madalo, thanks for the 27 SEK. Fun fact, I nearly ended up in a Christian cult once.
What?
Glad you made it out. Okay. And didn't actually. Glad you actually didn't get into it. Didn't even need to go out the other end because you never had to go in. And shout out to us for gifting 5 memberships. Let's freaking go. Shout out to us.
Wow.
Heck yeah, dude.
Yeah. John, do you have any religious trauma?
Nope. I'm good to go.
Oh, wow.
I think I'm good to go.
Dude.
I think so.
I
We'll
think
see.
once I meet a therapist, I might have some. Not too sure.
There we go. It could be.
Could be.
It could be. It could be.
I'm going to go cross streams with Keon real quick.
There we go. Deneji11. Hey, John, just learned you in drumline. So is I. Which drum did you play? Okay, I'll give you my really quick drumline lore. So freshman year, made it on snare because I was left-handed. And then they said, you can't read music. And I was like, you're right. And they kicked me out. Then I played bass drum for sophomore year. And then junior year, made it back on snare. But I kept dislocating my knee. And then shout out to frickin' John, who is my drum tech who changed my life and is like one of my like OG mentors.
I thought you were shouting out yourself.
Nope. Shout out to the other John.
Yeah.
And he was like, hey, I know you. You're gonna go hard in the paint and you're gonna make it happen. You're 16 and I don't want you to mess up your leg for life. Don't march this season. So I was like, bet I'm gonna listen to you. And then so I didn't march then, and then finally senior year I was snare. So there you go. There's
Good
my little
story.
drumline lore.
Did we get all the donos?
I think so. Or I think one just came in actually on the YouTube.
YouTube?
YouTube. Actually, there might be some more on.
I'm just making sure. Did we read?
I don't.
Yeah, we read those.
Oh, we
Yeah,
did.
we got-
Miranda?
Yeah, we already read that one.
I read Matt Hattergals.
Oh, wait. You already read that one?
I read Matt Hattergals. Yeah.
Okay.
But we just got one on YouTube, I think. Billy Claire, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Thanks for all the content. Heart, thanks for being awesome. Ever think about
Billy.
that? My neurodivergent
Scroll
brain.
down.
Oh, sorry.
My neurodivergent brain needs constant stimulation, and I don't think there's any of your content I haven't seen all day, every day. That
Dude,
is what I love to hear.
I love to
Let's
hear
go.
it. And nah, I shouldn't.
What?
I am not. Usually I can telepathically read what
No,
Riley's
no,
trying
no. She said that she's seen all of it. I was gonna say something, but we'll wait.
to. Is it true? We'll see.
We'll see.
Joseph Mandalo, thanks for the 65 SEK. I did fight back when people told me it was a cult, so they did. Manage to brainwash me a little. But hey, listen, you're here.
You're here.
You're here with the
You're here.
fam.
Yep.
You're with
And
the
now we're
fam.
gonna brainwash you.
Uh-oh, true.
What? No.
In a good way. Yeah. Matt Hattergal, thanks for the $10 on the YouTube super chat. The Hatter must leave now.
No.
Hatter must set up her own stream and go down the rabbit hole and help Alice out.
No.
I hope you all have an amazing week. Matt Hattergal.
Okay.
Thanks, Matt Hattergal.
Okay, actually, please don't leave. Can you just like on your iPad or your phone, just put it in the background
Just
somewhere?
back
and
or
keep
you
us
can
playing?
mute it, know,
Please.
but just
Don't leave us.
It's we're family.
Don't leave us.
We're family, We love you, Matt Hattergal.
In the club, we're all fam.
True.
All right, that's a something.
And then Lindsay,
You
thanks
want to get
for-
it? Chat will get it.
And then Lindsay, thanks for the $1 New Zealand dollar tip. We appreciate
What are
it.
you doing,
Sign
Riley?
language, New Zealand. Z.
It's okay. You
Riley
did
has
right.
his own sign language. I also have to take a wee.
Bye.
We were all
wee,
all
wee.
in sync.
We're all in sync. We could have all crushed streams. We could have triple streamed,
I'm gonna
quadruple streamed.
Better reset the timer.
Aw. Also, someone earlier said, "Great analogy, Riley." Thank you. And hello, Stiffy Wi-Fi. Hello to you on Facebook. But someone said, "Great analogy, Riley," and oh my gosh, that made my day. So I like doing this. I might pull some strings and come on this live stream with John again if he will allow me on Tuesdays. I might pull some strings.
You gotta wear a suit.
Okay.
You haven't worn a suit yet.
Boy stream is great. He
Boy
says.
stream.
I'll see if I
Like
can. what I can
John's
do.
stream.
Okay, Storytime cult? No, this is just okay Storytime, not a cult. Harriet Spaghetti, Riley's dream is for all of you to pee in the backyard together. How did you know that? Holding hands.
He's so. Oh, that's good. That's really bonding.
Yep, it's a time.
Let's not do that.
I love. Maya, Michelle, Big Protein's back. Let's go. Miranda, I'm down for a okay Storytime cult. Poll.
You want to pull?
Cult or not?
Who, us?
Yeah. Do you guys want to join our cult or not?
Cult or not?
First thing I would do in a cult.
Be the leader.
I'd be the guy. I'd be the cook at the cult. Yep, that's what I would do. I'd be the cook. If we all had to be in a cult, I'd be the cook because I would have to see everyone and I would have to give you guys food. And I love giving and I love seeing everyone. So I'd be the cook. Because I'd have to see you 3 times a day. Dude, that's beautiful. Unless you don't eat breakfast, then I'll see you twice a day. What would you be in a cult? And we would all eat protein and caffeine. I'd put a little caffeine in your drinks.
Caffeinated protein.
So everyone could be productive.
What would I be in a cult? I don't know. I don't want to be in a cult.
No, you have to be. Who would you be?
I mean, I'm in one right now, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, what are you?
I'd be the cakes of the cult.
Okay, he'll be the baker.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna be.
Yep. He's gonna bake it.
Bake it till
I feel like Sam would be the spiritual guy and John would be our leader.
Yeah,
Sam would be the spiritual guy that like knows how to
and John.
Dude, so many cult members. Let's go.
Yeah, and John would be our motivational speaker.
Yeah. Pointed Astrologer 24. Yeah, 5 months. Like the stream. Like the stream.
Like the stream.
I'm the cook at the cult. I call it cook.
You're the cook?
Yep. Because I like to see everyone and give people stuff. So
That's true. You would do it with a smile.
You know what I want to like and see?
Huh?
This next story.
let's go. I'm ready. Are you even ready?
Oh.
Well, who's reading first?
I am going to be putting caffeine in the Kool-Aid. Kimberly Fine. It's me.
Riley?
That's true.
I know.
Yeah, the Kool-Aid is just
I
go-go
told my
juice.
sister, right? My sister-in-law? I told my sister-in-law?
It's what keeps us going.
My wife's back.
Eh? That should be the title. Is that the title?
We gonna figure it out. I'll talk to you people. That would be, Harleen, that would be a very friendly cult. Absolutely. Why is John in a stream on Keon's monitor? Because we have so many monitors and we have to be seeing what's going on. Guys, it is a whole operation on the producer side. You don't even know. It's crazy. John, my daughter was in color guard. I just rough, but shout out to your daughter in color guard. Let's freaking go, dude. Drunk, band kids for the win, I'm a band kid for life.
Band kid.
For
All right,
life.
let's go.
Let's do it. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
All right, you ready, Keon?
I'm ready if you're ready.
All right, let's do it. I told my sister-in-law that her husband cheated on her. Now my wife wants to leave me.
Go.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I've been married to my wife for 3 years. I am 27. She's 26. My sister-in-law is 30. And my POS brother-in-law is 31.
Lol.
I always had a close relationship with my sister-in-law. We are friends. Also has a decent connection between my brother-in-law. Not that close, but we often talk and get along. By the way, this comes from Traditional Hour 48.3 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. Sorry. That was disgusting. Apologies.
It's okay. It happens.
So my wife and her sister didn't get along as much as you would expect from siblings. It wasn't just normal sibling rivalry, but constant fights and arguments. Anyway, 3 weeks ago when I was having dinner with my friends, I saw my brother-in-law with another woman. They were just eating. I didn't think much of it.
Eating what?
The rich.
Cake?
I wanted to go and greet them, but I kept talking to my friends. After a while, I saw that he gave a light kiss to this woman, and I was shocked.
That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief.
Maybe it wasn't a kiss. Maybe she had something on her cheek.
And he just wiped it off with his lips.
Yeah.
And
or
his
maybe
tongue.
there's something on her lip. And she was like, I'll get it. Maybe a spider bit her lips, and he had to get the venom out. You ever think about that?
Maybe he's French. Maybe he's
Maybe he's
Spanish.
French.
Maybe he's European. You know, you
Yep.
never
You
know.
never know.
You can't
Never
just assume. Maybe he's doing some like posh ways.
Some
Uh,
posh way.
Quick, okay, story time. My aunt caught my cousin kissing her boyfriend, and the boyfriend said, "Oh, she got bit by a spider. I had to get the venom out."
You're joking.
No, that's them. He's a jokester.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say, what was the response?
My aunt just laughed.
Oh, good. That's how you get it. Like if they laugh, you win. That's how you gotta make them giggle.
I would have punched him for kissing if that was my kid.
That's crazy.
No, I'm just picking.
That's ridiculous.
All right, back
What?
to the story.
What, me or the kid?
No, the guy.
Oh, saying
Spider bite. I'm gonna set a can of spiders, venomous spiders, loose in your bed while you're sleeping.
Oh boy,
Let me. What? Wait, what?
You heard me.
you heard him.
Riley's
Right.
cousin.
Oh, whoa!
Got personal.
Oh man.
All right, back to the story.
I decided not to confront him. When I got back to my home, I told my wife everything. I told her that her sister is getting cheated on and we need to tell her. My wife said we should talk to my brother-in-law instead of telling her sister, and we should not break their marriage because her sister is pregnant.
Come on, brother.
Statistically, that is when most women get cheated on.
It is statistically, yeah.
I was like, WTF. So what if she's pregnant? Her husband is a cheat. I tried to convince my wife multiple times that we should tell her sister the truth. I told her, I know you guys don't get along, but she's still your sister and it isn't right, but she asked me to stay out of it. So she's hesitant because they have like they fight all the time.
Whoa, hold on. Hannah just tipped us $60.
Oh boy.
Hannah
Oh,
Banana.
boy.
Hannah
Okay.
Banana.
With no words.
No words.
Just-
It's always no words. The no words. It's just like
Oh my gosh.
drop the mic.
Okay, but we still got time running
yeah.
down.
All right. Well,
All
Guys, we
right.
still got time.
let's keep
But wow,
rolling.
thank you, Hannah. That was
Thank
very
you.
sweet.
My
I
Thank you,
appreciate
Hannah.
it.
Good golly. Goobers.
Keep reading.
I tried my best to convince my wife, but she either ignored me or said we shouldn't break their marriage. I had enough of her, and yesterday I told her that I am coming clean to my sister-in-law. She said I have a great bond, and I can't and won't betray her. My
Oh,
wife said,
Sorry, $50 again.
oh, wow. We're still not there yet.
Here we go.
We're
Don't.
still not there
We're
yet.
still
Oh my
not there
gosh,
yet.
50
Still-
bucks.
still-
Thank you.
still not.
Scary
Thank
Sherry.
you.
We'll read the dono in a
Wow.
second. Wait, what did she say?
Scary Sherry, you said, thanks for helping me pass the time while I study.
How are you doing that?
How are you studying with us yelling in the background? We appreciate you, Scary Sherry, but
yeah,
we don't know how you guys do it, but you're welcome.
you're welcome.
You're welcome.
you're welcome.
All right. We're almost out of time. Okay. I can't and won't betray her. My wife said if I tell her the truth, she will not talk to me. I replied, I won't talk to you either if you don't want to do what's right.
Okay.
Today, I told my sister-in-law the truth. I went to her place and told her everything. She was doubtful and she asked me to leave. After a few hours, my sister-in-law called me and she was crying and said what I said was the truth, and she wouldn't have doubted me and
Whoa.
kicked me.
We
and
got it.
she said she's leaving. And we got another 30 minutes.
Yeah, you got it right on the dot, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I had my thumb on the timer.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Thank
At
you all
zero-
for the donos.
It literally had
Dude,
zero,
a
1
buzzer
seconds.
beater.
Yeah.
Wait,
What the
someone
heck?
just dropped a crazy dono, right?
Uh,
Whoa.
It was
it's-
just a ton of back
people are just going
Some-
crazy now.
yeah,
People are just
yeah.
going crazy.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we're
Everyone's going
gonna read them the next chance.
Holy cow.
Well, yeah, but we got 30 more minutes.
We got 30 more
We got
minutes.
time.
Oh,
we got time.
everyone's donating.
Thank you, everyone who hit all those buzzers.
We have
Everyone
more
was like,
time,
we gotta-
everyone.
who's
Yeah.
gonna shoot the shot? And
Oh,
everyone's like,
boy.
I'm gonna take the
But
shot.
me.
Everyone got the
Wild.
ball.
Crazy.
With the whole team.
The whole team.
Anyways.
I asked her where would you go? Do you have money? She said she does. She says she does, but not that much. I wired her a bit, and she said she could call me if she needs help. And she thanked me and said she will only use the money I send if it's necessary. Otherwise, she'll return it. My brother-in-law called my wife, and my wife lashed onto me and said I ruined her family and her sister's life. I said, I thought the moment we got married, your family is mine, and my family is yours.
Are we just giving? Are we just taking zero accountability for the dude cheating? Is that what we're doing right here?
That's what we're doing.
What the
It's just like
heck?
over our heads. It's just like,
I have a conspiracy theory.
whoa!
Oh my gosh. One dumb millennial with 70 buckaroos?
Where's, let me
That's
refresh.
crazy.
One dumb millennial just got a new tattoo yesterday. Also wondering if you guys tried the snacks and got your necklaces. I have not been to the post office. I went to the post office a little bit ago, and I have not tried the snacks. Wait, no, we did try the snacks.
We did try the snacks. Dakota loves
Oh,
them.
okay.
Wait,
I was
what
wondering.
snacks?
He probably ate all the snacks.
What
He
snacks?
probably did. One
Wait,
dumb
what's
millennial.
next?
Actually, if you see under the table the Lego set right
Yeah.
there, that was from
Yeah,
one
that
dumb
was
millennial as well.
Oh, thanks.
We should get a table here, and while one person's reading, the other person's building that Lego set.
How are we going to pay attention?
It's called multitasking. You're doing it right now. You're multitasking right now.
Okay, I
a
want to
great
see us
point.
try and multitask building an actual Lego set.
You could do that.
Doubt
Dude,
me.
people listen to this and study.
Yeah.
Okay? We can at least
They're better than
talk
us. They are
and
better than
place
us.
bricks.
and place bricks. Like, come on.
All right.
We can be like our guests.
We can be bricked up. You're right.
Yep. And MJ Grove, thanks for $25. Gonna work out and need to hear more to keep me motivated. And people are working out and doing this.
Get after it. Let's get those gains.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Anyway, why the F are you defending that POS so much? What about your sister? She didn't reply to me, and she's not talking to me either. I tried to talk to her and convince her that it was the right thing to do, but she wouldn't talk to me. So I said, fine, stay angry, and if you want to divorce me, go ahead. I think I've nuked my marriage and don't know if what I did was truly right. We have an update.
Whoa.
What the heck?
What the heck's going on?
What just happened?
This is like OP did the right thing.
Yep.
Why is the wife so against this? My conspiracy theory,
Yes, please.
is that the brother-in-law cheated on OP with his wife because they're not related. Because the wife and the sister are biological. So the brother-in-law and OP's wife were.
Yeah, the cheater
Together.
guy got with OP's wife.
That's
Mhm.
your conspiracy theory?
Yep.
All right.
What?
Don't you want to do that?
Huh?
I did the.
Oh, you did the thing. Yeah,
I did
yeah.
the thing. I just
That's
wanted to
my
make sure.
conspiracy theory.
I just wanted to make sure. Like, are you double downing on that?
Yeah, I'm double downing on that, and I think that's why she's not willing to tell her.
That perfectly explains OP's significant other. What about the rest of the crazy family? Why is it? Because, right? Everyone in the family was like, why are you destroying their marriage or whatever? And OP's like,
Oh.
I'm just exposing him as a cheater, right? Or did
I think it was just his wife that was like, why are
Okay,
you
so it's just
exposing-
his wife.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
got
his
it.
wife. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's absolutely
Yeah.
insane. Like, you would not, like, why would you not want to tell your own sister that her husband is cheating on her while she's pregnant with his baby?
Yeah.
It makes literally zero sense. And it's like, OP, not only was OP, did OP not ruin, their marriage, she was the one that, like, helped
Mhm.
expose the truth. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Caro says the brother-in-law has dirt on her. Because I think the wife and the sister, they have to have some sort of beef going on.
They're beefing. Yeah.
Like it's
Because she said something like, I know you don't like her, but we still got to tell her the truth or something
Yeah.
along the line. Yeah. Maybe she wanted to just see her suffer. But it's crazy that she imploded her own relationship. And honestly, kind of like, if she's going to leave the relationship over you telling someone that was pregnant that got cheated on, maybe you're better off.
yeah.
Right? I mean,
yeah. Yeah, I agree. This
Great.
is so icky. This
Super icky.
Yeah, this is starting. This is just the beginning too.
yeah.
super gross.
They were asking about the necklaces. Did we ever get the necklaces? I literally just went to you. That's crazy.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
That's so funny.
We'll have to go back to the post office. Sorry,
Yes.
one dumb millennial.
We're going to get it.
But we got an update to
Let's
get
go.
to.
Let's go.
It's been a few days since I told my wife's sister that her husband is a cheat. Just to clarify to all the weirdos, no, I am not in love with my sister-in-law. I don't have inappropriate relations / feelings for her. I respect her, and she's my family.
Well, I think thankfully that's out there, right?
Yep. Thanks, dude.
It's good.
You can ignore those comments, my dude. In any case, yesterday, I asked my wife why she is pissed and wanted me not to reveal the truth to her sister. I know you guys hate each other, but you guys are siblings. My wife said it's not our place to interfere. I asked, are you okay with your sister being cheated on? She said she isn't, but it will and has ruined their marriage because of my stupidity.
Dude.
She's pregnant and the child needs his father. So does the wife. I was so shocked when she said this, like, WTF? I asked her, if I were to cheat on you, would you forgive me? She said yes. I also asked if she ever cheats on me and she hides it from me. She also said yes to that.
So she just admitted to cheating and hiding it.
In a way.
Yeah, can you explain that to me a little bit?
So I'll read that
I'm a little
back.
bit confused. Yeah.
She said yes. I also asked her if she ever cheats on me, would she hide it from me? She also said yes to that.
Okay, so she's
said
like,
it wrong.
it's like, hypothetically, if you cheated on me, would you hide it from me?
Yeah, hypothetically.
I like how she's being honest about her hiding and lying.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I would. She's like, yes, I would tell you, no, I'm not cheating with you, even though she
And
was.
while you have her on this lie detector, ask her if she has any relationships with the brother-in-law. I just go ahead and say
That's crazy.
Oh, whoa, Mama Manatee.
Oh my gosh. All right, Mama Manatee.
Yo, shout out to my home county's mascot. Let's go.
Mama Manatee, thanks for the 77 buckaroos. Tomorrow's your birthday, and I want more time. Well, guess what? We're going to make a clap for you because it's your
got it.
birthday.
Hey.
Keon, get up there.
Wait.
Get on. Yeah, give her some cake. It's her birthday.
I'm wearing jeans that are really loose.
Okay, so go clap.
Why am
Give
I
her
the
her
one
birthday.
doing this?
It's her birthday. She wants cake. Go.
She didn't.
She
Mama
gave
Manatee,
cake. Give her
I
cake.
don't see cake.
Well, it's her birthday. That's the only nice thing you
What
could
do you want me
for
to
her.
do?
You know what to do. Do it. Do it. Give it to you. No, put it on you. Put it on you. Okay, he's coming over here.
Here he is.
Give her some cake. Give her some cake. Yep.
This
Yep.
is so.
Yep. Make it clap.
Oh,
Do it. Do
oh
it.
my
Do
God.
it. Do it.
This is too
Yeah.
Oh, that one just felt terrible.
Oh, happy birthday cake. This is
Oh,
the only
yeah.
thing I could give you. Yeah. Why not me? Because did you see his cakes? I don't have cakes like that.
Yeah, we don't got it like
My
that.
brother got the jeans for the cakes.
Oh, you got the
He
cakes.
did.
Uh-oh. Golly. Golly.
Damn.
Dude.
Hey, don't act like you don't like it. Don't act like you don't like this, buddy. Look at that smile. Look at that smile.
If this is what I'm diminished to, at least I'm good at it, right?
Yep. And I'm not even gonna say what John's doing over here.
I'm just
Man. All right. Happy birthday. I thought you'd like that, Mama Manatee. If you didn't like it, I'm sorry. And I just traumatized Keon.
Yay, now there's more tips.
Yeah, there is, dude.
Yeah,
The
like
tips are
flooded.
piling
Yeah,
in.
throw
There
that
we go.
virtual money at me, guys.
Mm. Good job, Keon. You're doing a great job.
Thanks, guys. Let's look at John. Oh, look at John.
Ooh.
Give me a little flex, John.
No.
Oh, okay. So I can do that. I can do all of that, but you won't give me. Yeah. Woo! Oh my gosh.
It popped up at the same time. That was great.
Let's
All
go.
right.
This is going crazy.
Back to the
Ow.
story.
All right. I
Happy
was
birthday.
I was so shocked. I asked her if she knows what she's saying, and she says yes. And she's confident just because you had sex with someone else doesn't mean everyone else has to suffer and break the family.
Dude.
I had no words to say. I told her that I also sent my sister-in-law money. She started screaming at me and said I shouldn't have helped her despite knowing she doesn't like her sister. What is going on here? I said if that's what she thinks, then it's better if we just divorce. She got angry and screamed, "Fine!" and started packing her bag. I tried my best to stop her from leaving. I told her that I love her and I just did what felt right. Nobody has to suffer betrayal like this. She said wasn't, what? Sorry. Am I saying that right?
What is it?
it is.
She said it is.
Okay. She said it wasn't the right time. Air quotes.
Mm.
I asked her. So when should we tell her the truth? After she gives birth, because it will worsen her PPD, or years after she gives birth. She will just blame us. She said we shouldn't. She said we should have just kept quiet and left it alone. I tried so hard to stop her, but she didn't listen to me and left. I tried to contact her and her parents, her friends, but they don't know where she is, and instead started interrogating me and saying I am her husband and I should have taken care of her and I should know where she is. I even visited my brother-in-law to confirm my suspicions, but I didn't see her car or her belongings anywhere. Oh, so he was on the same wavelength as my conspiracy theory. He went to the brother-in-law to see if she was there. But she's nowhere to be found.
Mm.
And she's not there.
She's not
right
there.
now. So, okay.
She's not
So,
there.
at least as of right now, they're not cheating together. But
Oh my gosh.
we'll see.
I hate that I am being blamed for just revealing the truth and my wife is leaving me right away. Without a second thought, I was so dang pissed. So today I called my sister-in-law and told her that she can stay at my place because I'm going to my parents and my wife left and nobody knows where she is. She told me she's willing to talk. She told me she's willing to. She told me she will try talking to her parents, but after a while she called me and said that their parents don't know where she is. I told her to think about herself and to come over and stay here instead of blowing up her money. And you can never. And you should. And you can. And if you join a. Just join us live every weekday at 3 p.m. PST.
Do that.
You had it. Come on, you got
Tap her
this.
profile.
Do it one more time. You got this. I believe in you. You have our
Okay.
full support. You have chat support. You
Okay.
got this. Do it.
And blowing up her money. And you can blow up every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just do what?
Tap her profile.
Wait, we don't want them to blow up.
Keon.
Golly, dude, I'm trying to work here. I'm trying to do a job. Okay. And you don't have to blow up every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. I give up. Oh my gosh. Okay. And you don't have to blow up. And you can come and cool down every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just do what?
Tap the profile, baby.
Editor, pick the best one.
Kaboom.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Shut up. Shut up.
That was so bad.
Shut up.
Oh,
Shush.
I shake my butt for you, and this is what you get from Riley.
torture
This is
me.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it again, Riley.
Do it again, Riley.
Oh man. What do we do here? Do we try to go after the wife? Do we just give up?
So again, breaking it down real quick. So, the wife just like skipped town basically.
Yeah,
we don't know
yeah.
where she's at. She was like, oh yeah, like if I cheated, I wouldn't tell you like all this stuff. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of feeling like at this point, maybe the message is this.
Yeah.
Hey, not sure where you're at, not sure what's going on.
Yeah.
You've like put up a lot of red flags. Really, you can list them out. With like, you saying you would hide cheating and like
Yeah.
you leaving over me telling your sister, like informing her that her husband is cheating on her. Like I don't know if I can continue to be in this relationship.
Oh yeah.
If you want to try and come back and fix it, I'll sit down and talk to you. But
Yeah.
like you like literally just disappeared. So I don't even know where to find you to even sit down.
That
and
is
have a
so
conversation.
weird. I want to know the beef between her and her sister.
Yeah, right.
And then just like, we should divorce if you're not going to budge on this. She's like, okay, bye. You.
Meow.
Yeah.
It sounds like she planted this in a way so she could get out.
Whoa. That's a great point.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's a great point.
Yeah. Anybody else get that feeling?
Yeah, she just. It was
Do you see that, Keon?
I mean, I need to find out a little bit more because I feel like there's gonna be like a confrontation where it's like what's really going on here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I need to peel that onion. I need to see
Yep.
a
Peel
Peel that
correlation.
it.
onion. But you missed it, Riley. You were looking at John's luscious eyes. So many people were loving you. Let me see if I can scroll up.
Aw,
Let me
thanks, guys.
see. Yeah, see. Wait.
I
wait.
appreciate it. You guys are the
Yeah,
best.
you got this, Riley. Look at
I get a
Riley.
little my little heart glows every time I see my name in chat.
Put his name in the chat, guys. But make fun
You
of
guys
him.
are the best. The best community ever. Good. You know what? To you guys.
To you guys. Cheers.
Cheers. All right, I'm gonna read this update.
Back at it.
Do it.
Now I'm at my parents, and my sister-in-law is in our home. Maybe I was being petty, but I hate that my wife gave up on me and left without a second thought. I don't know whether she's cheating or cheated or if she would truly cheat on me and her own blood sister with a family relative over feuds. One thing is for sure, though. I cannot trust my wife anymore. She hurt me. And that's all we have.
Oh, wow.
That's all we got, dudes.
That's it?
That's it.
Should I look for an update?
If you want to, go for it.
I'll check for an update. You guys.
I think
kill with your
even
looks.
that even more
Solidifies.
doubles down on
Yeah.
what we just said. Send the message being like, listen, this is too much.
Yeah.
I'm out. We can come down and have a conversation, but yeah. It's kind of donezo.
Yeah.
I think your theory is probably like, why did you just like run for something that's like, are you kidding me? He was just telling your sister that it just makes sense.
And it's wild that, I'm reading this book called Inner Work about how to like work on relationships. It's like 400 pages. I'm like really excited to.
That's awesome.
And at the end of the chapters, it gives you questions to like answer, like to reflect. It's like a little therapy session.
Yeah.
I think I got an
That's
update,
great.
guys.
No way.
Yeah. Update. This was 5 days ago. So I think I got an update.
Could you, do you know how to make it into a Google Doc and just to do that? Do you know how to do that?
No. I was going to put it to the full screen right here and just
Maybe
pop it.
you could
You wanna
do
do
it
that?
while he's watching and I can talk to
You know
chat.
how to make that?
the Google Doc itself.
Yeah, the Google Doc and
Yeah.
so then we can read it on this.
Oh, on so I
Same
try
as
to
like you
upload-
do on your computer.
Oh, just like
Yeah,
upload
yeah.
it to it. Yeah,
Could you do
yeah,
that?
I can do that.
Could
yeah,
you do that real
Good
quick?
point, Riley.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll do that
cool.
right
Yeah.
now.
Um,
Just keep talking.
Okay.
Talk
And
about
in that book, it talks about how basically with love, you're going to have to work for it and fight for it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the makings of a healthy relationship. A relationship isn't healthy. You make it healthy. And it's just so weird. Just the way she just gave up and didn't work or fight for it. And she just wouldn't budge on one thing.
It's to your point, to your conspiracy theory, it's like you wanted out and you just wanted some sort of like the worst and weirdest excuse and reason ever.
Yeah.
But like you just invented this crazy stupid plot and also just like up and leaving like that, like skipping town basically.
Yeah. And I was hoping he had her location and he could see her going straight to the brother-in-law's.
Good
That's what I
point.
was hoping for.
Yeah. But I mean, honestly, that would have made it even worse. So, right?
Oh, yeah. It would have made it so much worse.
So at least it wasn't that we know of. That we know of. So
who knows how is the update kind of long?
Let me.
which is, I mean,
It's good if it's long,
That'll
but
be-
I mean, I wonder how
It's not
crazy
that long.
things
Let me
have
just-
got.
yeah, I
I'm
think.
just editing it right now.
Oh,
because
go for it.
Sorry
some
if I
reason,
splashed you.
copied the ink.
Like Christian, dude. Real quick.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
story time. Me and John were talking outside.
kind of a heart to heart talk.
Heart
you
to
know?
heart
Yeah.
talk. And freaking Christian was
Yeah.
downstairs or in the yard watering something. And he like kept watering something and it's like splashing off of a surface and
Yeah.
like going up into the patio.
And our
like,
computers are like both sitting there. By the way, our brand new computers we just got the company to buy us, you know? So it's like,
and
we're
it's
like,
just like watering it and splashing on us. And we're like, dude, what the heck? Aim that somewhere else.
he's like, oh, sorry.
He's like, oh, sorry, guys. I'm like, dude,
Gotta love Christian.
Love that guy.
See if it did come up, Riley.
Is it on that Notion?
I put it on the Google Doc actually. So
On that Google Doc?
yeah, if you want me to put it on the Notion, I can do it on the Notion.
No, you got to put the link on the Notion.
I can put the link on the Notion. Oh, you want me to do that? Oh, my bad.
So then it would show
Super.
up on here.
Oh, my fault. I thought you wanted me to put it in the Google Doc. itself.
No,
Oh, okay.
I can't pull it up. It's on the Google Doc.
Gotcha. Let me get that for you.
Do
did
you want me?
little
Do you want
oopsies.
me to do it real quick?
No, I got it.
So-
Yeah. Guys,
Here we go.
W's in the chat for Keon. I want
W's in
the
the
chat flooded with W's.
Flooded.
You just want the link, or you want me to just put it in?
I want you to put the link so I can read it and it will pull up like
Gotcha.
the story is.
Gotcha.
Got it. Awesome.
Yeah, that's
Sweet.
so
sweet,
much
sweet.
easier. Wow, I did so much extra work.
Bum-ba-da-dum.
Heidi
The
Browning,
solution.
thanks for the $5. One done
Hey.
sent the necklaces with everything else. So it's in that box somewhere. Did we not look deep enough in that box?
Look in the box.
We got
What's
the
in the
box right
box?
here. Is this Is this still live or pre-record live?
It's
Julie
still-
Beans, this is a real live. John is opening up this box. He is looking at it. What's that? Is that a snack? LEDs. Oh, what the heck? Why did we not open that? What the heck?
See if it came up. It's in the link section. It's gonna be like the second link, or maybe see if that works. You see it? I don't know why I sent 2, but
Does
that work?
What? Second link? I only see one link here, buddy.
what?
Can you put the link on top of on the top of that title? So
Yeah,
can
I
click
will.
that?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I don't know how we missed
Oh my
this,
gosh!
but beautiful.
What
gorgeous.
the heck? How did we miss that?
That's a great question. What is wrong with us? That we don't know. All we know is what's right with One Done Millennial and how amazing she is.
That is correct.
That's all we actually know.
That is correct.
So I'm gonna open this one here. I think I know what. So the first one,
What's that? Can you put that on John?
we have a little snaky poo.
Sorry.
A little snaky. Oh yeah, you want to see?
That's
I'll open them in a second. And then so this one is a snake. This one,
Yeah.
opening it up now, is
no, that's what I was doing.
a dragon.
I just want you
A dragon.
Oh, you want it? That's what.
And then
Okay.
this one
Okay.
is
You want here? Hold on. Come here. Yeah.
like a goat or a ram
Section there
with the
where-
yin yang sign. And then this one is I believe possibly a rat for Year of the Rat, and all of them simplify our respective years that we were born. Because I think I'm Year of the Rat. 96. Why are we rats, bro?
The rat's
I
a
don't
good thing. Have you ever read about the rat?
No,
You're assuming that the rat's not a good thing?
see, I just don't know.
Yeah,
I've seen
Ratatouille. That's
Ratatouille's
literally
great.
Sam's favorite movie.
I'm gonna wear it right now, in honor of One Done Millennial and how awesome she
Wait,
is.
is this the Google Doc from her?
These are freaking amazing. Here we go.
So you didn't copy this?
Oh,
in anything?
it's too.
In this
Hold
one?
on. My head is large. We know this from my many stories. Okay, I think if I take my glasses off and I squeeze it over my. Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go.
Okay.
Riley, do you remember what your year is?
Yes.
The animal?
We already-
Dragon?
Wait, is this the new one? We already read
Sorry to bother you. All right, guys, and I'm now here. So I'll try to show you. This one is mine.
No, we
Sorry, we'll get a close up on that later.
read this. Yep.
And then
No update.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
But we got more stories for you guys. Don't you freaking worry.
Don't you worry. Do you remember what your year
Dragon,
is?
dude.
Dragon?
Don't you remember that one story that
I
I called? Remember that one that I called? That was wild, where she wasn't the year of the dragon. Dude,
Oh.
that was probably the best come up I ever had
best
in my
Riley
freaking
conspiracy
life.
theory. of the
Thank you.
stream.
One done linear. Riley's dragon.
All right, here we go. Ready? This is for you, buddy.
Oh shit,
Let's wear him.
Watch your language. Watch your profanity.
dude,
True.
what the heck?
And here's your
My
box.
kid brother, one of my kid brothers, is also the year of the dragon.
Hey.
That's how far apart we are.
Dude, that's so funny.
Oh shoot.
Layla Bintmona, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's freaking go.
And it's made out of wood, and I love wood.
Wood's fire.
Now I can use this to knock on wood. instead of my
Sorry?
pee-pee.
Excuse me? You like
Huh?
what?
All right, we're gonna
Riley.
move on to the next mega episode. If you
Let's-
want to set that up.
I'm going to do that, but
But
you
let's
guys
read some more donos. More donos.
Let's do it.
Soup. SZZ Soup. Thanks for the $10. Hey guys, I'm watching you from my brand new grooming salon. I love you all and tune in daily for my hit of OK Storytime. Also, it's pronounced. You do this.
Shuzizi
Shuzizi.
or shiz.
Shuzizi,
there you
not
go.
shiz. Shuzizi.
Oh,
Shuzizi.
sorry, not shiz. Yeah. Shuzizi soup.
Shuzizi Soup.
Love that.
Awesome. And I'm
Shuzizi.
so glad you put salon because I would have been concerned.
Yeah. I was like, huh?
And then Zola Darling, thanks for the 25 buckaroos. Like
Wow.
the stream.
Do
if
it.
you haven't liked the stream, do you like us?
Do it for Zola.
Yeah,
Like,
just come on, do it. If you can, if you're not gonna do it for us, do it for Zola.
like,
Come on.
man.
And then if you can scroll down some more.
We got,
We got the
that
one done
We got that
millennial.
one. Did we do
Sam E, thanks for the 5 buckaroos. Just done with Mel and I need this time to relax. I hope you are relaxing with these crazy, ridiculous stories.
You guys are going wild right now.
And Mama Ellie, thanks for the $5. More time, you got it. Anonymous, thanks for that $10 Arunos.
Hey yo.
And Hannah, thanks for the $5. Keep scrolling down, Keon.
That's
That's
all.
it.
That's
Wait, can you refresh?
Yeah, let me refresh.
That's concerning.
That's very
Who
weird.
else we
Yep,
got?
it's only going down that way.
Ruh-roh.
I will look at that.
We'll take a look.
Okay. Keep going.
But yeah, did we hit
get Mama
everyone?
Swag? No.
Right
Do you
here,
see
right
MJ
Oh
Grow?
wow, Mama Swag, thanks for the $10. You aren't getting away that easy.
Apparently not.
No.
Ugh.
Apparently not.
Apparently
MJ
we are
Grow.
not.
Did we get MJ Grow right here? Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, we
work
got
out.
MJ Girl, I believe.
Did we get
Hey,
Mama
B.
Manatee? Yes, we did. We
Yes,
did
sir.
cakes for that. Heidi Browning. Did we do Heidi?
One done sent the necklaces. That's what
Okay.
inspired this.
And then one done again.
Here we go. Thanks for $9. Took you long enough. ... We've only been asking for months.
That has been there for
It's
months.
not my fault.
Truly.
It's literally whoever.
What's
opened
wrong
the
with
box.
us? No one knows.
Yeah, who opened the box? What was in the box? Who opened the box?
I know exactly who opened the box, and he's in this room.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how. I feel like we did look at them, but then I can't remember. I feel like we did look at them, but we suck. I suck. Actually, I'm the worst. I am literally the worst person currently living. So my bad, One Dumbledore, and you're the greatest. So my bad on that. And let's read some of these. Tina M, thanks for being a member for 5 months. 5 months already. I've been a fan since the first chaotic streams, and they were chaotic. They were. Floline Flodermas.
Fraulein.
Fräulein.
Fraulein. Is it German?
Fräulein Flaudemus?
Fledermaus?
Fledermaus?
Yeah.
Fräulein Fledermaus. I think we got it. Thanks for becoming a knight. Let's go. Getting a membership. We'll see you tomorrow on the members only. Josephine Madalo, I don't eat booty, but I eat yours, Keon. There you go. Okay. And then Layla, a bit moment, a shout out again for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, that was 2. So that was 10. 10 total.
Wow.
Crazy. Absolutely nuts. Let's freaking go.
Can you read
That's just, huh?
Sorry. Can you read this?
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Here we go. Nicole Lynn, yeah, give me one more bumpy. Thanks. Thanks for the $10. More contributions to the cult. Love you guys. Hey, thanks, Nicole Lynn. Thanks for the $10. Ugly Old Bat, thanks for the $5 dono. Kyoko90, thanks for the $10 dono. Abdo, thanks for the $5. Let's keep the stream going. Love you guys. Love you back. Hannah, thanks for the $5. And Kat, thanks for the $10. A lot of donos. People they're just throwing in the dono. My goodness. Mama Swag, did we get?
Yeah, we got that.
MJ Grow, we got.
that.
Heather, we got. Mama Manatee, Heidi Browning, Zola, and then Heidi
everything.
Browning. That's everything.
Yeah, but if we missed it, let me know.
If we missed it, let us know. But we went back through deep in the back end. And I think I have some left on the YouTube super chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll get
shoot.
that.
I
So
believe.
sorry,
yeah.
so sorry.
Oh, you're good. We're about to get it up in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Kat says, I'm a dragon. My oldest is a double dragon because she is a dragon of a dragon. Whoa, double dragon is fire. Said to be
Double
very
dragon.
lucky in her culture. She is half Taiwanese, the half. Could you click on the comments real quick just so I can finish reading it?
Oh, yes, this one.
The half that didn't come from me. Love that, Kat. All right, and then let's go back to the super chats. I read those. Amy, thanks for the $5. Layla Benjamonia, thanks for those 10 gifted memberships altogether. Sharzad, thanks for the $5. I'm back after a true crime hiatus. Missed all. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed. Angie, thanks for the $5.
What's up?
What's up? Giant's Milk. Milk's in the chat. Thanks for the 1 gifted membership. Amy, Riley Sawmill Club Riley Sawmill Club to not become a Reddit story.
Yep. Because she's saying the Run Club not to become a Reddit story, so you need to join the Sawmill Club
to not
become a Reddit story.
I got it.
Yep.
I love
My
that.
grandpa literally said, to stay out of trouble, you gotta stay busy. So he would make me cut wood.
There you go.
Yeah.
There it is. And Sammy, thanks for the $5 and the heart.
Hearts.
And then Emre, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Thank you, OK Storytime, for creating such a great YouTube community. You guys did that. That's literally you. So we can't even say anything.
Thank yourselves.
Yeah, thank yourselves. Love you guys and happy to support my only YouTube subscription
Let's go.
Maybe this is bad. Maybe this is selfish. I like it when
Yeah,
we're
me too.
exclusive.
Me too.
You
Me
know,
too.
when we're your only
Yeah.
YouTube subscription.
Because
That makes
these
me
other
happy.
creators are just trying to get extra buck. Us, we actually.
This is family right here.
Yeah.
This
The
is-
membership you get, dude,
This is come on.
it's insane.
Got 5 days a week of content.
Yeah.
Who out here doing
An
that?
extra 15 hours of content.
And then you guys don't even know what's coming up.
Oh, man. Don't get me started.
You don't
Don't get him
know
started.
what
Don't
this
get him
man is
started.
You don't know what this man is.
No, what this man is cooking. also.
cooking
You don't want to know.
on.
They're cooking.
Ever heard of Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, he's cooking.
Someone cooked here.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Anyways,
Is that the rest of them?
Did we get-
there's
did we get this
that one. Pointed Astrologer 24. Thanks for being a member for 5 months. Yeah, 5 months. Like the stream.
Sir.
Agreed.
Did we get Kelsey?
Oh,
Kelsey's
excuse
a
me.
brand new
Kelsey, member for 2 months. Hey guys, I was gonna donate to you guys, but today I looked at my wallet and realized that my kids stole my money.
Oh,
Kelsey Hoff, first off, never need to donate.
we appreciate
And go get that little rascal.
Yeah, and
And get
second
those
off, go
dollars
to a Reddit
Yeah.
subreddit and write a story.
There we go.
And I think there's one more on the Ko-Fi link right there.
Oh, here we go.
check.
Taz, thanks for the $5. Thank you for all the support you all give every episode. Oh, Taz, love
Thanks
that.
for receiving our support.
Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
gonna refresh
yeah.
it.
Thanks for the love.
Guys,
Appreciate
that is it.
That is
We're on
it.
the
We
next
are
mega.
Yep. we're on the
all
next
caught
mega.
up, and it's me.
My
Yep, I got it
in-laws.
set up for
It's
you.
my in-laws.
My in-laws. It's my in-laws.
While
we ready?
You're getting that ready, John. Let me reset the timer here.
Yes, sir.
And I think Josephine said, did we read your dono? Yeah, I heard the dono. Thank you, Josephine. I appreciate you. Here's a
Yep.
wig.
There we go. All right, let's do it. My in-laws are causing drama 2 weeks before my wedding. I can't take it anymore.
Snip, snip.
Divorce. Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, everyone.
Whoa.
This is going to be done in a timeline format because that is the only way I know how to explain the crazy. A little background. My fiance, male 26, and I, female 26, are getting married on June 29th.
Oh,
We met back in high school at 16 years old and have been dating for 7 years.
oh wow.
It was basically love at first sight for both of us,
Aw.
but being the awkward individuals we are, it took a while for us to vocalize it.
We love our
Cute, awkward dorks.
yes, our introverted dorks.
No, I'm not introverted.
Yeah.
Like it.
No,
Dork,
it's
yes. Introvert, no.
This guy danced with Victorious. Think he's introverted? I think frickin' not.
Look at this smile.
By the way, this comes from Secret Flamingo 5517 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So we truly complete each other. I am hyper independent and assertive, and he is gentle and nurturing. I wouldn't be who I am without him. He's my best friend. My fiance's mom and stepdad have not liked me. My fiance's mom and stepdad have not liked me from day one, and I have made peace with this. Here's a highlight reel of incidents with these two.
Oh boy.
Ooh, we got a highlight reel?
We got a
Let's
highlight
go.
reel. You know, top 10 most insane in-law moments.
Number 10.
Number 10. Number 1.
Oh, here we go.
We're starting with the worst. 3 years into dating, my fiance and I decided to go out of state, and I suggested we get a room so he wasn't driving back in the dark tired. Naturally, Frank, I'm guessing the stepdad, calls me an oar.
Oh.
Yep, what a guy. Which is funny because my fiance is the only man I've been with. There you go. Number 2. 4 years into dating, we go on a romantic Valentine's night getaway, and I get my promise ring.
That's adorable.
Adorable, right? No. Frank had spent the afternoon telling my fiance that he was going to hell and
Makes you
how
go
his
hockey
life
sticks.
would be over if I got pregnant.
All right, Frank's salt of the earth kind of guy right here.
Jeez. Number 3, 5 years into dating, just every year there's just something crazy. 5 years into dating, we move in with each other. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Mindy, I guess the mom, tells my mom about how she doesn't like that we're living in sin, and she hopes that no one ends up pregnant.
Oh goodness.
Watch out.
Are these the same parents from...
They're just so
Yeah.
worried.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
They've
This is
transported.
oddly familiar.
They believe in reincarnation, and they reincarnated
Yeah.
into this story right
Oh,
here.
man.
Oh.
Now, Sunday. So now we're going into the timeline.
Okay.
Are you ready? That was the highlight reel. Now we've entered the timeline.
Now we're in
of
the
events.
present. Yeah.
Ooh, yes. This feels like a movie. So, Sunday, June 17th, 12 days before the wedding. Countdown. While at work today, Sam calls me very upset because his stepdad, Frank, called and informed him that 2 of his siblings, Frank was adopted, so he met these people a year ago, and my fiance has never met them. So his biological siblings that he's just getting to know, and their +1 are coming to the wedding. Now the final count is done. Signs have been printed. The venue has been paid for. When my fiance reminded him that these siblings were not invited as we already hit our limit on guests and everything else. Stan then yelled at my fiance and said that he and his mother, Mindy, will not be attending the wedding. And so it's a little bit confusing. I believe Frank is Frank is the evil father-in-law.
Okay.
Yes.
Mindy is the evil mother-in-law.
Okay.
I believe.
Who's Stan?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Yeah.
Stanley?
I don't like how we don't have any background on the characters here.
Yeah, I wish for all that great background we just got, I wish we got a highlight reel of who these people are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Anyways.
right, maybe we'll find out.
Yeah. We'll keep going. So, cue to my fiance calling me. I was at work at the time and was distracted and that I could not be with him. I was distressed I could not be with him to comfort him. He told me that his parents were putting the blame on me and they would just pay for the extra seats.
Okay.
So I believe they gave away extra invites to the wedding after everything had already been paid for. It's like, all right, we've purchased 30 seats at the venue, 30 meals, 30 seats, everything else. And they're like, oh, we're gonna add 3 more people. All of the the new siblings and their +1s and stuff like that. 3 or 4 more new people. Just like buy 3 or 4 more meals and 3 or 4 more chairs and a new table and
easy.
Do all that stuff,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
He told me that his parents were putting the blame on me, that they would just pay for the extra seats. I convinced my fiance to put me in the group chat with his parents where I laid down the law. Okay. I said that we physically did not have any more seats. And if someone did not receive, and if someone did not receive an invite, they obviously weren't invited. Dunk, boom,
alley,
dunk,
oop.
Wait, someone toss it up. Someone toss the
Ready,
alley.
ready. I'm tossing up the alley.
Get it. Boom. Sorry, I thought you were going to give it to Keon.
Oh, no, I was giving it to you.
It was good. No, it worked out. That was great.
the reason
No,
for the
Keon's the coach calling out alley oop.
There we go. Here we go. So, if these people show up, they would be removed as we had nowhere to seat them. We got to kick them out. See this?
Oh, you can sit on the grass over there.
No, stop showing us.
That's
your
me
feet.
kicking you out.
I don't want to see your feet.
That's me kicking you out.
Oh my God, bro. No. Too much feet in the chat.
Get out. Oh.
Lovely.
Here we go.
John,
Okay,
you're going to hurt your knees.
No. I'm in physical training now. The physical therapy,
Me too.
rather. Yeah.
He's getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger. Anyways. So, if these people show up, they'd be removed as we had nowhere to seat them. After I put the message in the chat, Mindy called my fiance and she said she refused to answer my message because she knew I would not back off. That's right. Big steppers standing on
Big
business.
stepper.
Frank and Mindy, evil mother and father-in-law, have not contributed to the wedding at all except to give me a headache. What a contribution. And to give me and my fiance food poisoning from a family friend's business they wanted us to order wedding favors from. Nice. My parents are happy to pay for the venue, and I have a limit to keep costs down. We had to sacrifice inviting our friends to invite Frank and Mindy's evil step-parents, evil in-laws, church friends.
Did we ever get who Stan is?
Nope.
I think Stan's a sibling. One of the siblings.
Yeah,
One of the
that makes
siblings?
sense.
Okay.
I think Stan is one of the
Okay.
siblings. Yep.
Okay. Because a lot of people in the chat were like, maybe OP forgot to change the name from Stan to Frank, and maybe Stan is the real name. I don't know. We haven't heard.
Ooh,
That's-
I've seen that slip before.
That's a good theory. I feel like if there's relevant comments, I feel like I might address it, but
Yeah.
I digress.
Okay, we'll see.
Yep.
Keep
so
going.
the next day, Monday, June 18th,
No.
Frank called my venue.
Stop it.
Stop,
Stop, Frank.
That's going to be
Stop, Frank.
really
Stop,
bad.
Stop.
So I received a call from the venue saying that a man had called to change the final count. I was in complete and utter shock that Frank would do this. He called last night around 7:30 p.m. to change the final count. He even told the venue that I gave permission for that change.
Stop.
Evil mother-in-law Mindy also called my fiance today, and I sat in on the call. All she did was badmouth me, called me a liar, and blamed me for everything. She told my fiance that I personally cut her invite list and that she had been treated unfairly.
Oh my God.
She began to demand to know who on her family side was invited. Then the table settings. Oh my God, the table settings. I guess I asked her in the beginning to organize her family's side of the tables. That was over a year ago, and I now have a better grasp on family dynamics. I was bored one day, so I took care of the seating chart. Well, while on the phone, she told my fiance, I assume she put me and Frank in the back because she hates us. That was what finally was the straw that broke my fiance.
Let's go.
Not
Let's
even
go.
a camel.
Finally.
The rest of the night did not go well. My fiance had been controlled by the evil in-laws, Mindy and Frank, his entire life.
Oh.
After all, it's his parents. Any way you look at it, they abused him. My fiance physically could not fight back against his mom. I was very upset that he did not defend me, and I voiced that to him. My fiance just sulked away and curled up in bed.
Red flag.
Oh man, so to be discussed later. For the past 5 to 6 hours, I have been holding him while he cries, and we watch Hoarders. What? That is comical. One thing I told him that he had to do today was stand up to his parents and defend not only me, but himself.
I like this, OP.
It took a few hours to write the paragraph, but he finally felt he was able to voice his upset without resorting back to people pleasing. He was beginning to spiral back into his depression, so I made him do a voicing exercise. I had him repeat, I will not apologize for my feelings, over and over, until he yelled it and started laughing.
Let's go.
I kind of like that. The next day, Tuesday, June 19th. Sam and I were about to go on a movie date, the little fiancés. He receives a text from evil father-in-law Frank. By the way, I love how evil father-in-law Frank and evil mother-in-law Mindy have alliteration.
Yep.
It's nice.
Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
So he receives a text from evil father-in-law Frank, who wants him to come over to talk about what was going on. My fiance asked him what the conversation was going to be about before I snatched the phone away from him. I knew Sam was going to be obsessed on that message, and I was determined to keep evil father-in-law Frank from ruining our movie. He ruined our movie.
Oh my gosh.
However, when we got home, there was a message from Frank that says, can't have a conversation with your family anymore. Unbelievably, Sam answered back saying that he just wanted to keep the conversation productive. I was so overjoyed and proud of him for standing his ground. He even told me that telling off Frank felt pretty good. Uh-oh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, yo. Wednesday, June 20th.
You got to play I feel like I have to play the 24-hour dun, the clock ticking down. You know?
Like on
till
Yeah.
wedding day.
Yeah.
You get it. Riley gets it.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot John doesn't watch
Countdown.
TV.
I don't watch nothing.
Or
How
maybe
am I
the
supposed to know?
the Law and Order.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun,
Dun dun.
Don't know.
I've been helping
Wednesday.
with
20th.
John watching TV or
Yeah.
movies.
True.
Every time I get a chance, I go to his place and
I
we
started
watch a
watching
movie.
House of Cards.
Let's go. Oh wow, dude!
And I watched
Congrats!
Game of
Wow.
Thrones. That was the big one.
Both
Heck
great.
yeah,
I
dude.
refused to watch Game of Thrones for 8 years.
Well, it's never too late.
Anyways.
All right, back to the story.
Wednesday, June
Sorry.
20th. Hell breaks loose. Here we go, guys. The real story has begun. I was working the night shift. Today, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Golly. And I was operating on 4 to 5 hours of sleep due to stress. My goodness. Sam and I head over to his parents' house at 8 p.m. We sit down on the sofa, and Frank starts the conversation with, here's why we don't like your fiance. For 30 flippin' minutes,
Oh my
I had to
gosh.
sit there and listen to evil father-in-law Frank tear me apart, and how he and evil mother-in-law Mindy don't support me and Sam living together. They are very Catholic.
Oh my gosh.
Then Frank goes off saying that they are trying to protect Sam because an unplanned pregnancy would ruin his life. They're only literally about to get married. First off, what's this whole thing about unplanned pregnancy? Get your nose out of there. Who cares? Not your business.
Yeah.
Second of all, even if they did, They're literally about to get married. Literally about to get married.
Two conspiracy theories. One,
Doctor.
they either had an unplanned pregnancy and that's why they got married, or two,
Big one.
the church has made them feel like beat in their head
Mm.
about sex before marriage, and they're trying to guilt trip them not to do that, and not to have a kid outside of marriage, so that the kid's not a bastard.
Whoa.
Calling
Yeah,
it.
true. Good point. I'm leaving a lot out because I blocked out Frank's nonsense. I would have lost IQ points listening to him. It was uncomfortable listening to both parents obsess over our spicy sleep life for 30 minutes.
They're jealous.
They're like, "Hey, Frank, you just ain't got it like that.
We don't
Sorry.
have what you do."
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry.
you ain't
Stop
got it like
doing
that.
it so much, guys.
Hey, Mindy, sorry your man ain't doing it. I don't know what to say.
Frank ain't cutting it.
Frank ain't cutting it.
Frank ain't good. Oh.
It's 9 p.m. at this point, and this is where the fun starts. We've only just begun, ladies and gentlemen. Frank brings up the topic we were not supposed to talk about, the extra people he invited. I, again, explained to him it's our wedding. We decided the guest list, and we had already reached a limit. And again, they have contributed no financial stuff. It was OP's parents. And also, he's run up the bill even more by adding the extra seats.
And they're not
Without
paying either.
permission. And yeah, no one's paying. I went on to tell Frank that he was completely out of line calling the venue. Frank immediately began lying, saying he had called to ask questions and that he had a right to call the venue.
Real quick, if you're very traditional, then you should be paying for the wedding because the wives, the mother, the parents of the bride pay for the wedding. So then in that case you can, but since you're not paying for it, you have zero
You
right.
have negative 10 rights. Negative 10 rights and negative 10 aura. Remember, they didn't
Not the
contribute.
aura.
Not the aura. Remember, they didn't contribute anything to the wedding. After some back and forth, I stood up to leave, telling Frank he could at least apologize to Sam for upsetting him a week before the wedding. Frank flew off the rails. He was in my face screaming at me, calling me Little Miss Perfect and a bunch of other things. Sam was visibly distraught, so I pulled him off the sofa and literally pushed him out of the house. It's pretty sad I had to protect him from his own parents, who didn't seem to care.
Oh my gosh.
Before I left, I turned to evil mother-in-law Mindy, and I asked if she knew her husband threatened Sam with them not coming back to the wedding. With his smirk, I wanted to smack off her face. She said, "Oh, yeah, I know. I agree with him."
Oh my gosh.
Of course.
Dude, these people are
Yeah.
the worst.
Ah!
What the heck?
They deserve each other.
This was planned.
My God, yeah. I've never wanted to hurt someone so bad in my life. Sam is Mindy's only child, only son, and she chose her husband. How dare she? Later during my shift, Sam received a message from his mom saying, "We still love you, ... and we hope to love her too one day."
Oh my freaking gosh. This reminds me so much of my ex's parents. I don't know why.
Oh, really?
It-
You've been bringing
yeah.
up a lot of parents in your life that aren't yours.
Yeah, because people, dude.
How many
Yeah.
problems have you had with other significant other parents?
These are the same ones. I usually
Oh,
talk about.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought there were another pair. I was like, oh my
Riley,
God.
it was reverse Avengers. Riley was a good Thanos, and there was a Avengers of evil parents
Yeah.
that were trying to come for Riley, but incorrect.
Nope.
Didn't work, you freaking idiots.
Didn't work.
So, you can't make this up. Thursday, June 21st.
Oh
Bum,
no.
bum.
No.
Not on summer. Not on the day of summer.
Right? Come on.
First day of summer.
We're supposed to celebrate.
Yeah.
Come on.
No. The church is involved.
Uh-oh.
Sam receives an email from our church where Frank and Mindy are prominent and active members. Mindy had reached out to the church and asked for a meeting so we could move past the situation. Fat chance. But before I could say anything, Sam told me he had already responded.
Oh, nice.
He had told the church no. There we go. And what had happened. He was upfront with Frank's attempt to intimidate me and that he didn't want us to share the same air.
What?
Whoa.
I tackled that man into a bear hug.
Oh,
In a
that's so
good way.
sweet.
To think that just a few days ago, it took hours to write a paragraph, and now he's shading himself with no hesitation.
That's
Just
huge.
To pause here really quick.
That is so big.
I like, and you know, sometimes it's tough because it's like you don't want to be controlling or push someone. You know, it can be kind of a delicate balancing act. But this is kind of a cool example of the partner helping their significant other to stand up for themselves. And like I love like the positive affirmations of like my feelings are worth it. My feelings do matter. Like really cool.
Yeah.
Just had to say
And
that.
also a quick note.
Please.
I dislike these people and how they are with as Christians because as a Christian, if you have a problem with someone, you go to them. If they don't hear you out, the next step is you bring a couple of friends and you go to them and talk to them.
Yep.
And then the third and final step is you bring the church involved. The parents went straight to step 3 and didn't do step 2.
Yeah, after yelling in her face, went
That
straight
is
to the
insane.
church.
That is totally out of line.
Where's your Jesus now?
Come on.
Not
guys.
with you.
Come on, guys.
You wieners. So, I am so proud of his accomplishments, and I know that this breakthrough will only better us in the long run. That we love to see. We love to see those silver linings. Saturday, June 23rd.
It's getting close.
Nothing notable on Friday except some heavy victim blaming from the church. Sam and I were driving from Cleveland to Columbus, which is about a 2-hour drive one way. Sorry. Sam had surprised me by buying tickets to see Lion King play.
Oh, that's so cute.
Amazing. I've been wanting to see this play since I was 13 years old.
Aww.
We were enjoying our drive when guess who calls?
No.
Oh.
Evil mother-in-law, Mindy.
Oh man, you're in the car listening to
The soundtrack.
And then
Hakuna Matata. I sang a solo of Hakuna Matata in
You did?
middle school, yeah.
That's fire. We're going to have to force you to do that sometime.
Oh, no.
We'll put it on the wheel. So, wouldn't you know, evil mother-in-law Mindy came up with a solution to our problem.
Oh, that's so great.
Oh, it's so great. Yeah, just uninvite 2 of our guests a week before the wedding. Great solution. Awesome, right? So great. Yeah, you know those people that you love that you like sent the invitation to pay and be at your wedding. You know the people that you love so much. Yeah. Just kick them to the curb for my random terrible like church people.
You know what I would say right then and there?
Talk to me.
Okay. You and Dad. That's 2 guests.
Oh, that's bars. That's bar. That I pray that's what happens.
I would love that.
But guys, you are always invited to tap our profile to join our lives every single weekday at 3 p.m. PST. And guess what? We won't try to kick you out.
We won't.
We won't try to replace you. Everyone's welcome.
Everyone is welcome.
Everyone is welcome.
What do we do?
Really quick, before we get into this last part, what are you giggling at over there? What are you?
Riley's cute face.
What are you smirking at over there?
I'm just a boy.
Nothing. I'm not giggling at anything.
I'm gonna do everything.
Let's talk about what we do here, right? To your point, do we just straight up be like, you're uninvited to the wedding? Are we there?
I've been there. I'm already.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
Of this.
For a second, I thought you were like, I've been
there.
in this exact same. So I was like, Keon.
Keon, what?
Yeah.
You've been engaged?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
No.
Do we uninvite the parents?
Victoria Keon?
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Oh, man. No, he would win all the way.
I would definitely take her last name. Keon Justice.
That goes
Bro,
kinda
that
hard.
name goes kind of hard.
That's not her actual name, though.
No, it's not. But come on.
Basically.
Basically.
You could just legally change your name to that just for the fun of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will.
Dude. You should just do that and then go back to her and be like, hey, remember that one night 5 years ago? I changed my name.
No one bring this up to her. No one message her, please.
Guys,
It'd be
everyone
really, really
just
weird.
comment
We're
on her.
going to get her on the show, Keon. You're
Don't
gonna
harass
tell
her. Just
yourself.
like comment, be like, oh, did you?
Don't do that. That's actually be really weird.
Don't do that, guys. Like, that's so embarrassing. Guys, stop. Who am I right now? Guys, don't message her. That'd be so embarrassing. Ugh.
You're Keon Justice. Okay, but seriously, let's talk about the story.
Man.
Yeah, do we uninvite? Keon says uninvite. What say you?
I've seen this wedding diagram that basically explains who to invite and who not to invite
Ooh,
at a wedding.
I like it. Break it down.
And it breaks it up into friends, family, and then you go down the line, And the first question is, are they immediate family? If it's yes, you go down to the next line. And the second question is, are they going to cause you stress / are you happy to see them at that wedding? Yes or no? If you say no, uninvite them. No matter if they're close or not. This is your day. We need to step away from weddings being it about the audience and being it about the couple.
Yeah. Talk that talk.
Yes,
Talk,
it's
Riley.
expensive. It needs to be in celebration of the couple themselves.
Yes.
Don't stress yourself out inviting these people that are just gonna berate you and stuff. Because if you allow them to do it on that day, you're allowing them to do that in your marriage. Hot take. Hot freaking take.
You are absolutely cooking, sir. What is marriage but setting the union for the rest of your life? Therefore, if you allow them on this occasion that is fundamentally changing and uniting these two people in their life forever,
Preach.
you're going to let this nonsense be cemented in your life forever. No, this is the time to take a stand. This is the time to say, where else in your life do you have something where it's like, me and my partner want to celebrate our love with the people who celebrate our love with us.
Yes, because they continue like, maybe we'll love your fiance one day.
Yeah, right? But a week before the wedding? Are you kidding me?
One day? That one day should have been like 3 years ago or however long they've been
Maybe you'll
together.
be a good parent one day. That's the one day we're looking for.
Jeez.
My goodness gracious. It's facts though. Yeah, I 1,000%.
We just two-man that. We just two-man that freaking.
Absolutely.
Ooh, what a dap. Oh.
It was the
Got him.
cleanest dap ever.
Thankfully, they couldn't see that because that was killer.
Yeah, I know.
My gosh.
We got to get a dap cam. Because sometimes we do be high-fiving and fist bumping and dapping and stuff, but then they don't get to see it.
Yeah, they just see your arms collide.
Wait.
There we go.
Oh wait, did I go too far?
You guys went too far.
My bad.
You can
That's
see
okay.
it.
My wrist is your shoulder.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah,
Close enough.
it's okay.
Tia, Riley, by that plan, I left out my mother, oldest sibling, and most of my ex's family. Those people were high maintenance, especially my own mother. Dang.
Again, we got to prioritize.
It's a hard choice. It's a hard choice.
It's a hard choice, but at the end of the day, you're gonna be like, oh, I get to celebrate my love with the people who celebrate my love with me. I absolutely agree. I think though, we can spell it out for them too, because it's like, hey, I'm uninviting you from the wedding. Here is why. So it's like,
whoa, Tina.
Chill out, Tina. Dude, I was having a good time. All right, what were we gonna say, John?
John's broken.
We haven't hit it yet, so you can keep.
Guys,
rolling.
reset the streams. Reset the
John,
stream.
John,
John's broken.
John, get
whoa,
back.
Tina M. That's crazy. That's crazy, Tina M.
Oh man, you wanna? Should we say it? Or you wanna? Yeah, do you know what your thought was? Did you lose it?
He lost it. Lost in the sauce again.
Nope. I'm gonna find it, Keon.
Search for it. I'll come back to you in a second. Riley, just look cute.
I got it.
Okay.
No, here it is,
Okay. Back to you.
Break down all the reasons why, so that way there's the possibility and chance for them to learn and grow from it, because we still got grandchildren coming down the line.
Yep.
Listen, if you want a hope of being able to be involved in your grandchildren's life the way you would want to be, these are the things you have to change, have to apologize for, and rebuild trust over years. And know that trust built in years can be broken in 1 second, one phone call, one interaction.
And they've already broken it for years. For years, they have commented on their relationship and how they have disapproved on it.
Called her an or when they've literally been each other's only partner, or at least OP. OP's was their only partner.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Yeah.
No. But John, we did it. We hit it. We passed it.
But the time,
oh my God.
The timer did go down. But do we just keep reset the timer?
You reset it. And
Okay.
then add.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got it.
Okay, we got it.
We're
Cool.
running it up. We're running it
Oh my
up,
God.
ladies and gentlemen.
Guys, everyone does it at this. What the?
Oh
Look at
boy.
it. Look at it.
Everyone's being a hero here.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna finish the story. We can finish the story while he.
We'll
resets
finish
that,
the story and then we'll hit your Tina M.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the 20 gifted membership.
hit it.
Donos. We'll hit it even
We'll talk about
better.
it.
But oh my gosh.
Cool. So,
You broke it again?
running it back. So
Yeah.
the
go on, go on.
the mom's solution was just uninvite 2 of your guests a week before the wedding. Obviously, the answer was Hell no. Hell no. But Sam was the one to speak this time. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Put on his big boy pants
He
today.
did it. He did it. Good job,
Big
Sam.
Sammy. Good
I
job,
love this
Sam.
for Sam.
This is great for Sam.
The arc is huge.
So great for Sam. That's not the only thing. He told his mom she was ridiculous and that we were not uninviting someone who wanted to be there for this woman Sam barely knew. Cue the waterworks from mom and my subsequent eye roll. Sam hung up. Yeah. I could have kissed him if we weren't flying down the highway at 70 miles per hour. Do it anyways. Risk it for the biscuit.
High-speed kissing.
High-speed kissing.
The wet toast of a spine is so strong right now.
Right,
Sam
yeah.
is like just beefed up.
The wet toast went from to
It's
went
sourdough.
and that shiz has aged. We're talking rock bread now. Silver lining is we got Popeyes on our way to Columbus, and the play was just as amazing as I always dreamed it would be. No free sponsors. We haven't heard from Mindy or Frank in several days. Sam and I both agreed to go no contact with them rehearsal night, which is Friday. Woo! I wholeheartedly believe this was a last-ditch effort to drive a wedge between us, but Sam and I have grown up with each other. Remember, these are high school sweethearts, ladies and gentlemen, 7 years deep in their relationship.
And the parents are...
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. They're that terrible. We have experienced each other's highest and lowest moments. And also, real quick, just to comment, if they're doing this with a high school sweetheart, they spent 7 years together, they've grown up together, literally for a parent, the like dream setup scenario of like, wow, look what an amazing partner my person has found. They will never let OP's partner live in peace.
Oh, heck.
They will, like, this is probably the lightest they would go on a partner. So they would go way harder on someone. It's like, oh, you've only dated for 3 years. Oh my God, you're going to burn in hell. Oh my God. Yeah. We have experienced each other's highest and lowest moments. I'm glad to have a partner I can openly communicate with. I can't wait to marry him. Enough said.
That was beautiful.
Go no contact.
Mhm.
Big boy.
Big boy Sam.
The arc of Sam, that big old arc,
Round character.
curving. That was huge.
That was so big.
He grew. He grew.
I would, if he didn't grow at
Yeah.
all, we're glad he's a grower, and he showed it.
He showed it. He showed it, ladies and gentlemen.
If he didn't do that, I would have been so scared for what their marriage was going to be coming up.
Exactly, because you never know what could happen if you don't grow like that.
Exactly.
But he did.
But he did.
That was great.
Wow. I love that.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Here we are. At another 30. You want to knock out these donos?
Let's do it.
And I can pull up the next
Yes,
one.
sir. Amanda Rose, thanks for the 25 buckaroonies. Angie, thanks for the $25. I'm tired. Talk till I sleep, please. Sure.
You got it.
You got it. Amanda Rose, thanks for $25. Already shouted that out. And I
think we did
that's-
Taz, yes. I'm going to refresh it just to
Is that
see.
really it? Yeah.
Okay. Can you see that, John?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Let me pull it down for you.
Actually, give me
That's where they all came from.
a little. Yeah, okay. Give me some plussies on there.
Yeah, I can read them.
Go for it.
Amber Loggins, thanks for the $20. Wow. Amy, thank you for the nice, cool sticker of a Sheba with a samurai outfit holding and hugging a trophy thing.
Also, his little samurai hat thingy has bones on it. So it's
bones
cute.
on it. It's adorable. Tina M, thanks for the 5 and 20 gifted memberships.
That's 25 gifted memberships, ladies and gentlemen.
If you are a new family member, please tell Tina M thank you. And
Thank you,
wow,
Tina.
welcome.
You remember the Duggar family? That's the Duggar family added to our family right just now.
Do you know about
All because of Tina M.
Okay, do you know about the Duggar family now?
Oh, I know that my mom was giving me the tea while they were all falling apart.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know, because this is like post aftermath of it. I don't know where they're at today, but like,
They did it. They dropped a documentary on it.
wow.
It's actually pretty fire.
Wow.
It's pretty fire. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That basically, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's
Yeah.
a 6 episode phenomenal watch. Soda
Should read
Press,
this episode.
thanks for the $10 with the Sheba saying thank you, waving its head around.
Cute.
Cute. And then if you want to scroll, did we read that one?
We did.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, we did.
And Rosin B, thanks for the $10. Don't leave us yet. Well, guess what? We're here for another 25, and you're getting Reading Riley right now.
There we go.
Yeah.
Reading Riley.
Awesome.
Yep. Fun fact, the more caffeine you feed me, the less dyslexic I am.
Dude,
Keep feeding him, guys.
somebody get this man 1,000 milligrams stat.
Right now. John, there is a way for me to get more caffeine, but John will not let me buy the Celsius or the
It's too
Celsius
much.
with 270.
Yeah, the 270 go-go juice is that's go juice. That's too much go. There's too much
That's
go
too
in that
much
juice.
go.
There's too much go in that juice.
Dude, it's really
200 is already was insane to me before I started drinking it. Now it's amazing, but 270, I'm like we can't go a molecule above where we're at right now.
Dude, I used to do 300 a day, or around
That's
350.
so
a day.
bad, brother.
I was working out a lot,
Okay, still.
and I drink a lot of water, so it's fine. I'm fine, guys. Anyways.
I'm
Uh,
Riley. Oh wait, we got something.
gonna
here.
fan myself with the spank stick.
could you turn on the AC?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, that would be great.
Got
And
it.
then Harriet Spaghetti, I request
Johnny, you wanna turn it?
reproductive health trivia to test
you got it.
Riley. Reproductive health trivia? Yes, always raw dog. That's healthy for everyone. No latex involved, and it's great for the guy.
Oh,
And
my
if you want
God.
kids, it's even better.
Dude, I'm literally dead.
Well, that's-
Riley's
that-
reproductive
wait.
healthy trivia, just raw dog. That's
Raw dog.
that's always the answer.
Wait till marriage and raw dog.
Riley
That's
has
what I was
the
taught growing up.
yeah. Riley
I just
just
walk
went
in on?
straight inverse. He went from abstinence to always raw dog. Look at this guy.
When you're married.
When you're married. yeah.
That's what I was taught.
Important asterisk. Important asterisk. Oh my gosh.
Man. Oh man.
It's kinda true, though.
Riley, you are.
Did you? I don't hear the fan. Do you
I
know how
just
to work
turned
the AC?
I just turned it. You said push down, go down on the buttons, and that's all you do
Until it goes below.
until it goes below, and I did. Magical number.
Do you know how to do it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Here,
why
I'll
he-
show him. I'll show him.
Yeah, if you can show him. Ziggy, no, Riley. Well, that's what my people told me. Riley, I know. Someone please clip them dancing and saying thank you. Miss Protein. Okay, wait. Clip them dancing and saying thank you? Oh, yeah, because we read a sticker. And I love you, by the way, Miss Protein. Cheryl, does anyone remember the squirrel from Over the Hedge? He is always very fast, but when they give him a caffeinated drink, he enters slow motion in his mind, but becomes more spastic. Yes, that is. I know that what you're talking about. I also played Over the Hedge video game whenever I experienced my first earthquake while my mother was not at home.
True.
It's Hammy.
Hammy. That's right.
Let's
Dude.
go. I love you, Hammy. You know who
Kinda
that
look-
is?
You
Steve
kind of look
Carell.
like that.
No, I
that kind
don't.
of looks like you.
No.
Chat,
no.
does Riley look like Hammy from Over the Hedge?
No, that's not me. Oh, I don't look like that.
You would make a great hammy for a Halloween costume.
Oh no, are we doing Over the Hedge next year?
Dude,
that'd be
that'd be
funny.
fun. That'd be fun.
All right, here we go.
I want to be
Let's
the
do it.
raccoon.
We're gonna read it.
Locked and loaded.
You are doing my boyfriend's stepmother.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. My boyfriend's stepmother keeps bad mouthing me, so I just ignore.
Huh?
What was that? What'd you
Who?
say?
I didn't hear anything.
Sorry if this turns out longer than intended. Just need to get this off my chest and get some feedback. I, 23 female, met my 21 male BF in November last year, and we started dating right before Christmas. We had just met online on a dating app, and we clicked and hit it off right away and went on our first date after about 3 weeks of talking. Needless to say, we had a great time and have been on multiple dates since.
Oh.
By the way, this comes from Raven Bear 0 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, however, he had come and met pretty much my whole family. To this day, he has not only met 3 of my siblings because of distance. However, when we tried setting up to meet his family, his stepmother wanted absolutely nothing to do with me and started saying things like, "I'm not meeting some random freaking person you met off the interwebs that you barely know. It's been 2 weeks. I don't want anything to do with your little or."
No.
Keep in mind, At this point, we had been together for a little over 4 months now, and I had never spoken to her at this point for her to be saying things like that about me.
Mm-hmm.
Some time had passed, and it was about a month before we moved in together, and I was on the phone with him as he just left my place and went back to theirs for work the next day, and she chuckled the biggest bee fit about what time he had gotten home. It was 6 p.m. He got home, and it was a 2-hour drive from where I was, and he got stuck in traffic. He goes to bed at 8 p.m. to get up for work at 2 a.m. So he had plenty of time before then, but that wasn't good enough, and she proceeded to call me a crap girlfriend.
No.
Because I didn't make him leave sooner, fully knowing I was on the phone and actively saying it to me. I'm already extremely insecure about not being good enough for my boyfriend at this point, so it made me feel worse, and I ended up crying over it. Ugh.
No, that's not good. No, you're good, OP. Don't listen to dude. This mom,
dude, stepmom.
Step away. Step away from me. Step away from my boyfriend.
Nice.
Just run.
Take 3 steps.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Step
turn you
back.
from stepmom to run mom. You run away and never return.
Never.
Lion King. I watch movies.
Yeah, you do. Proud of this guy. Skip to when we are moving in. I was in the car with him going to get some stuff from his dad and stepmother's house. His dad and brother came and talked to me while we put his stuff in the car. His dad then goes inside and tells his stepmother that we are there, and I hear her get snappy with the dad, calling him a effing wienerhead for not telling her sooner when she came out and started talking to my boyfriend. Then, with the fakest smile I've ever seen, introduced herself to me. I kind of just looked at her up and down, said nothing, and turned to my BF and asked what other stuff he needed to grab. She kept trying to talk to me, but after 7 months of her doing nothing but talking bad about me and disrespecting me for no reason, I had wanted nothing to do with her. So I said nothing and kept packing my stuff, as you should.
Yeah, that's very, 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 very dicey territory. I would be terrified.
Yeah.
In that scenario, I'd be terrified.
Oof.
That'd be crazy.
Later, my mom told me I was being rude and an a-hole for that. My mother has never met stepmother before, but seemed to like to take her side all the time. About a month after, boyfriend's brother came to the house to help me with something, and when he left, I told him to say hello to his dad for me. He did, and later I got a text saying that I am a rude, stuck-up B and an a-hole for how I'm treating stepmother. I'm not trying to be an a-hole to her. I just don't want anything to do with her. And I should also note that my boyfriend and stepmother don't have a good relationship either. They both hate each other. So am I the a-hole for ignoring stepmother? And if so, how should I go about the situation? Personally, I just don't want to deal with anything. And I was raised by, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. And I'm sure if I was going to say something, I would be an a-hole at that point. One more thing.
Yep.
I should also add that through all of this, my boyfriend did stand up for me and told her not to speak about me in the way she was,
Nice.
as she didn't know me, and so she had no right, which made me feel a little bit better. We have an update.
Okay.
What are we doing, John? What the heck? Why are we talking crap?
I hate the stepmom.
Yeah.
The fact that they have a bad relationship already, like,
Yeah.
That's the question. I think maybe it's like, is it maybe like you sit down with the boyfriend and like, okay, just to get on the same page, you have a terrible, you have a terrible relationship. You don't really want to like stay in a close relationship. Could we kind of have just like a low contact, just communicate or interact as much as barely necessary, or even go no contact if you want to, it's up to you. It's your stepmom. And then just move forward with it. Like that's kind of what I'm feeling like. And then maybe have the boyfriend communicate like, hey, you've already terrible to me. You already suck. Now you're like trying to ruin this relationship, which is going really great for me. I'm just not gonna interact with it. Although
Yeah.
it seems like he lives at home still.
Well, they're moving in together now,
Oh,
so soon
there we go.
he won't have to live there. I would say go no contact with the mother, the stepmother. The only thing that I am like worried about is like the dad and
Daddy.
brother,
Yep.
and making sure that's a good thing. Also, we weren't clear in the story if we got a text from the mother-in-law specifically being called an a-hole, or if it was someone else calling OP the a-hole
the a-hole.
from, like, was it the brother that texted OP saying that she was the a-hole from the stepmom?
Right.
I'm not really sure, or if she got it directly from the stepmom.
Yeah, but it was something like, oh, everyone else is thinking like that I overstepped my boundaries or something.
Yeah,
like other people
her
think.
mom.
Yeah,
Her
own
own
mom.
mother
It's like,
is
bro,
taking sides with the stepmom.
mom, what is this? Forget this mom to mom bond. You know,
Yeah.
how about mother to daughter bond?
Yeah, like, be
How
on
about
my
blood
side,
bond?
please.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
No,
gosh.
this is crazy.
You birthed me. Can we not at least vibe?
Dude,
Like,
come on, yeah. We can't have vibes,
come
mom.
on.
I birthed you. Now I hate you.
Yeah,
You
Golly.
did this
I
to
don't know.
me.
birther. But yeah, I think screw it.
Screw it. Go no contact.
No contact. Put up
Update.
in flames.
So it's been about 3 months since my post, and some things have happened.
Oh, some things.
Stepmother called boyfriend and asked for us to come over for lunch about 2 weeks after my post. Apparently, his dad was wanting everyone to try to get along, so boyfriend agreed, and I went along too, although I didn't want to. We also brought our puppy along because she's my therapy dog, and I don't like to go anywhere without her.
Oh.
We got there, and then the dad came out and greeted us, which was super nice, and he was happy to see my puppy, and we decided to let her off for a bit and play. It wasn't going too badly, even though the dad and stepmother only really talked to boyfriend and kind of ignored me. It kind of ignored the fact that I was there, even there, so it was a little uncomfortable. However, it wasn't too bad, as I usually keep to myself anyways. After lunch, stepmother asked me to help clean up, and I agreed, even though I didn't really want to be alone with her, and for good reason. As soon as she shut the door, she kept asking me if boyfriend was doing bad things to me, or even being aggressive towards me, because that's just how he is.
Huh?
What? I was super confused and told her, no, he isn't like that at all. If he gets upset, if he even steps on my toe, he gets upset even if he steps on my toe, so I don't know why you think that. And she kept trying to get me to say that he's not a good person and that I shouldn't be with someone like that. At this point, I was kind of getting irritated and told her to mind her own business and that everything she's saying is BS, and I don't appreciate her trying to put doubt in my mind, and that whatever she's doing she can stop because I'm not buying it. And walked out of the house, and about 10 minutes later, we thanked the dad and walked out of the house. About 10 minutes later, we thanked the dad for lunch and left. What the heck? I think she's just doing anything she can to get them to break up. She's trying to pull the strings behind hand. What?
Hold on. I might
What?
have to cook.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Conspiracy
Let
theory?
him cook.
Conspiracy theory.
Okay.
theory?
Okay. What you got?
We have an actual true blue stepmom. She, the stepmom. Stay with me, Riley.
No,
Riley,
I know
stay
what
with
you-
me,
I know
stay
what
with
you're
me.
gonna say, I know
I'm
what
trying
you're
to
gonna
stay
say.
with you.
I
We
know
have a
what you're gonna
true
say.
blue stepmom here, right? The stepmom gets stuck in a washing machine
Wait.
and
I
can't
thought
get
you
out.
were cooking here.
Keon, stay with me. Are you with me?
I thought you were cooking, brother.
I am cooking. She gets stuck in a washing machine.
Okay.
She can't get out.
Okay.
And then the boyfriend, unfortunately, helps her out.
Oh,
Not
no.
the way you're thinking.
Oh, like
Wait.
actually gets her out of the washing machine?
The
Oh.
other way.
What?
The other kind of help.
I
The other
thought-
kind of helps her out. So
Okay.
she is jealous and wants to ruin their relationship.
Oh,
Why
my
is she
gosh.
going so crazy? Why is she going so crazy? Let me ask you that. Why would she be saying all these crazy things about him where Opie's like, why are you saying all this stuff? It's crazy. It's not true at all. And why do you want me to break up so bad?
Because she wants it.
Because she wants it.
She wants it real bad. Jenny Larson on Facebook, conspiracy theory, she was recording and trying to get OP to admit something.
Which is crazy because like Opie's like, yeah, he literally is not like that at all.
But if she did admit it, she could take it to the police and get them broken up through the state, through the law
Oh my
of
God.
the eyes.
Yeah, maybe she's like, can I get her to say something
Yeah.
Can I get a sound bite?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Can I clip it?
Can I clip it real quick?
You know,
Chat,
put it-
clip that.
Put it on TikTok.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's wild. I don't even know if I can get behind that. I could see that she'd want him, but I don't know if the boyfriend helped out in that kind of way.
We'll see. We'll see.
Huh.
We'll see. Our first actual true stepmom story. We'll see. We'll see.
Brother.
John's hoping on it.
John, what is the suit doing to you, Jonathan?
You know exactly what it's doing.
My name's not Jonathan. Legally.
What is it?
It's John.
Oh, wow.
On my birth certificate is
Just
John. There's no nothing.
No Johnny?
No.
Well, I'm going to call you Johnny. He doesn't like that.
Not the biggest fan.
Gosh.
All right,
All right.
fair. All right, John, but yeah, it's the suit.
It's the suit.
It's the suit. John Wick
I'm
over there, guys.
evil. Yeah.
On our drive home, I told my boyfriend about what had happened and what she had said. He just kind of laughed and said he heard and thought it was funny that she even tried to do that, and that he was happy and proud that I stood up for him and told her off.
Funny.
But
I don't
we
know
can
if
tell
it's
you
funny.
a lot of crazy stories every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just tap her profile.
Tap it.
Easy as that.
Like. I won't say it.
Say it. I
Like
know you want
what?
to say it.
Like-
I know you want to say it.
Say it. You already got the
Like
suit
the
on.
boyfriend tapped the stepmom. That's all I'm saying. Just read the rest of the story and we'll find out.
I like how you said earlier when you said the stepmom's in the washing machine. You're like, don't think the way you're gonna think. And we're like, oh, so he's gonna help her out.
No, we helped her out the other way.
Yeah, that's the way we were thinking.
Oh, yeah.
This freaking
Fair
guy.
enough.
Yeah. Any other points before we close out?
No, let's see what
I just stand by what I said.
All right. All right.
Let's see what we got.
Oh.
That's my only point.
We never heard anything about it from them. However, now she's mad because I'm taking my boyfriend away for the whole weekend for his birthday that's coming up. And apparently,
Taking away.
I planned this just so she couldn't do something for his birthday. Not that she'd ever done anything for him in the past. I told that weekend that after his birthday, we'd be here and she can do whatever she wants then.
Oh, God.
It's the only weekend before his birthday that we're going to be gone, and now she's chuckling a fit over that, calling me all sorts of names and saying I just think she's a see you next Tuesday,
Whoa.
and that she hates him and I shouldn't take him there because he'll hate it.
She knows him. She doesn't want to share.
Yeah, she's like, sharing is not caring.
Yeah.
Jerry's not caring.
Not at all.
I love this man. Not really sure what to do in this situation. I still definitely plan on taking him, and she doesn't know what we're doing, only where we're going. I plan on continuing to ignore her, and I've blocked her. However, she keeps calling and messaging my boyfriend about everything off his dad's phone, so he doesn't want to block him. So what should we do? I'm hoping she'll just stop eventually, but I doubt it. Why is the dad not stepping up? Why is the dad not doing anything here?
It's very weird that the dad's like,
super duper weird.
Yeah.
The dad, the brother, like, why is everyone not like, hey,
this is okay.
You're kind of being a raging lunatic.
Yeah.
Like, can we?
They're all
maybe-
for it, I guess.
I mean, the dad did marry the stepmom, so that to me says something there.
Yeah. She's
That,
probably
like-
super hot, and he's like, I don't want to upset her because we won't have spicy sleep.
Either that, and or he's like on board with her insanity,
Ooh.
or like,
but
like
no,
he's also insane.
He's always super nice, though.
Mm.
He's always been super
But didn't
nice
it say?
to everyone.
Didn't it say there's a point where she was like, "Oh, the stepmom and dad pretty much ignored me the whole time." But I was like,
for a
whatever.
little bit, I think. But
Yeah.
usually he goes out and like says, "Hey, I like your dog," and that. And you're right. He was probably doing that to keep the peace with the stepmother.
I think
during that time.
what you said is right. She's like way out of his league. He's got like this trophy wife, whatever, and he like absolutely. So when she's not around, she's like, "Oh yeah, I like your dog," but then when she's around, I'm sorry, wife. I don't like the dog. I actually hate the dog. The dog's ugly. I hate
Hey,
it.
dog. I'm actually not going to talk to you anymore.
It's so unadorable. Goodbye. Yeah, that's what I think.
Dude, why?
I still think my conspiracy theory is true, but
We'll see.
We'll
I'm going to
never
use
know.
the bathroom real quick.
get out of here. Get out of here. Do we have any dono? We got some donos from Sin. Thanks for the $25. You definitely did not sin by giving us a dono. You've done a great good on this earth, if you ask me, the most biased opinion of all. Thanks for the $25 dono on the tip link, no less. Absolutely incredible.
Thank you.
And again, Hannah with another 25 donut and tip link. I didn't do this until it was already passed. I didn't want to keep you hostage. Hannah, appreciate that. Yeah, hit that refresh. Let's see.
I think we read
Sweet.
that by Jenna.
And Jenna Lee. Oh yeah,
we read that. Let's
we
see.
got
on
you
the tube.
On the tube
Can you
on
see it, John?
YouTube. I sure can.
Okay.
Jem, thanks for being a knight for 1 month. Let's freaking go. Our little daggers.
And that's it.
Ready spaghetti. We already read that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, there you go.
Here you go.
Sweet. Cool. Oh, and Olive, thanks for giving the $10. Hi from Korea. Hi from America.
Is it Anyang Hasabayo? Is that what it is? Did I say it right? Anyang Hasabayo? Or
Annyeong.
Haseyo? Anyang Haseyo? Is that what it is? Is that hello in Korean?
I know
It's
Anyang.
Anyang
I think
Hasabayo.
Annyeong
I think it's
is.
Anyang Hasabayo. Let
I
me
just-
know. I don't want to butcher it. That for some reason that's what I remember.
I just know that from Arrested Development. Anyang.
Anyang.
Oh, what a great show. All right, ready to read the story?
Yes, that's the third time I used the bathroom today. I'm a host. I can
Guys.
use the bathroom.
Come on. Yeah, Riley's abusing his new privileges. Going to the
It's
bathroom
Anyang
all the time.
Haseyo. Is that Haseyo? Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Anyang Haseyo.
Anyang Haseo. Hey, thanks for
Yes.
educating us. Here we go. All right, are you ready for this last story?
Yep,
You got my
yep,
husband's stepmother. Yes.
My husband's stepmother.
You are good to go.
My husband's stepmother loves creating drama, so I yelled at her.
Ah!
Thanks, Riley.
Jesus Christ. Jump scare alert, guys.
My 41 females, husband, 43 female, stepmom, Mimi,
Oh.
and I have a rough relationship. So the husband, stepmom, and I have a rough relationship. She's the same sort of person who seems to enjoy drama, resorting to creating it when none exists. So she loves just creating drama out of nothing. For the sake of brevity, I'll focus on my details of this single event alone, but I'll do my best to answer any questions in the comments regarding the history and whatnot. By the way, this comes from Hope Flad at 9891 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So this weekend, my father-in-law is having his retirement party, and we were invited.
Nice.
As we live around 5 hours away, the plan for us was to stay in their downstairs, which is set up like a separate apartment for the weekend.
Okay.
The initial plan was to pick up the kids, 7 male, 5 female, from school, drive down, thus arriving at 9 p.m.
Okay.
The kids' school was canceled, so we changed plans to leave earlier, and my husband called them to let them know. She started screaming at him how his father had a meeting till 8 p.m. and we could not under any circumstances arrive before that meeting was over because it would cause too much noise, and he had to finish his work on his last day.
What? There's literally a thing called noise canceling on headphones. There's also a thing called going into another room. John and I, we're on meetings all the time. We communicate. We're like if we're on a football field, we're like do. Dude, they have other rooms.
We've literally been known to, I will be on a video call meeting. I will be talking with Riley, and then someone will call me, and we're basically talking, we're having 3 like meetings at once, essentially. And then someone is over there and they can't hear anything. They go outside, they step outside.
Yeah, that's
Nothing.
it. That's easy. What the heck?
Hello.
What the heck?
Can't hear anything. Come on now.
Ridiculous.
Anyways, so to keep the peace, we left around the same time and still arrived at 9 p.m. When we got there at 9 p.m., an hour after the children's usual bedtime, just to keep the peace, again, husband went inside with the kids while I started gathering things in the car to carry in. About 10 minutes later, I walk in with my arms loaded with luggage and head downstairs. Look like this. Like, oh my gosh, look at all this luggage. After saying hello to my father-in-law, who hasn't gotten up from the sofa, fat butt. My son then hollers, "But I want to go downstairs." To which I holler from the stairwell, "Then come down," thinking nothing of it. I open the door to the downstairs, and Mimi is immediately in my face with her finger wagging me, "Because I don't want you downstairs." She pushes me.
Whoa.
Your luggage?
Whoa.
I stumble a bit.
Whoa.
Whoa. I dropped the bag, at which point I was a bit of an a-hole because I raised my voice. "Well, fine, then you figure out to do with all these bags." And I just stomp off because this grown woman just put her hands on me.
What?
But she followed me while slapping at me.
Oh my gosh.
It's some sort of slap fight, which I was unaware we were
Slap
having.
you.
Oh, kind of like,
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I pictured.
And I just kept backing up. And at this point, I screamed at my husband, we're going to a hotel. You need to back down and go back down, get your bags because I'm not speaking to her again. She put her hands on me. If she does it again, I'm not responsible for what happens.
What?
She said, do it one more time. She said,
excuse me?
She said, Granny, try your luck one more time.
You'll be talking to Knockout.
We're going to be going to that funeral early.
Literally night.
Dude, the amount of old people John has tried to off on the stream is insane.
Again, it's the suit guys.
Like, hey.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Literally at the buzzer beater.
Oh, God, you
Dude,
guys
we
are
were
addicted
so
to hitting
freaking-
buzzer
Why are you guys
beaters.
doing that? Why are you guys doing it at the buzzer beater?
Oh, my gosh.
I think that's their thing.
I think
Yep.
they like
Yeah,
they like
like
like to wait. They like to edge us, thinking we have time. We're gonna be done. Nope.
They're gooning us with Skibidi
They're
Riz.
gooning us.
If you think about it.
They're edging us and won't let us goon.
That's
Look,
right.
look,
Us
you
getting
guys see what's
gooned is
going
us
on right
not
now,
being
and
That's
they're
here.
all-
right. They
And
don't
they're
want us
just
to
so
goon.
keep
funny.
skibbity edging us.
Yeah,
Look,
they're
they do it
Skibidi
all at the
edging.
same time too. So it's just
Dude.
like
Add more
let's flood
time,
'em.
Keon.
I'm gonna add more
Thank
time.
There we
you.
go.
Thank
Thank
you.
you guys.
Thank
Thank
you
you guys.
guys.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
We
better be
appreciate
glad
you.
I didn't
We're
have
here.
plans.
Yes. Yeah, we're sitting here where our butts are in the seats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead, John.
With blankets.
Okay.
I'm gonna add the
So
time.
we're going to read all those donuts in a bit, but
Thank you.
let's get back to the thing that brought us all here, the story. So she then proceeds to yell at all people while I walked outside to cool off. I was sitting in the car with my visibly upset children, calming them when my husband comes out and Mimi is following, waving her arms. That's Mimi yelling and waving her arms. She then looks at me, points a finger as if I'm a small child and says, "Get back in that house. Your father-in-law is crying because you're leaving. Look at what you've done." I looked at my husband and I told him, "We don't need to listen to this. Let's go. Let's ride."
Let's ride.
Let's
I tried to say it with a straight face, but I couldn't do it. She then got in my face again. Refused to take her arm off of the car door. I asked her, what would you do if someone pushed you and screamed in your face? To which she replied, "I'd ask them why and stay calm."
Why? Stay calm.
Yeah, right? As she's grabbing her door and yelling in her face.
Oh my gosh.
Literally doing the opposite. At this point, I was very much the a-hole because, again, I replied, "Well, you better hope I never put my hands on you and prove you wrong, bro. You cannot be coming after
What?
Granny like that."
What?
Yeah, we can't be coming after Granny like that. That's too crazy. That's too crazy.
I mean,
Well, she's grabbing
now it's
her
crazy
and,
for
like,
you, John.
Now
Yeah.
it's too crazy.
Now we brought.
Of
That's the
course.
line. That's the line that we draw for you.
Yeah, dude, of
so that's a
course.
line.
That's
Yeah,
the
of
line.
course.
We found John's line today, ladies
Of
and
course,
gentlemen.
dude. Come on, man. What are you talking about?
What
It's
do you
crazy.
mean?
What do you mean?
You've tried to off so many people today.
For much less.
No, dude.
Yeah, for way much less.
Nah, dude.
Are you
What are you-
gaslighting me?
Huh?
I don't even know
Are
how
you
to spell it.
gaslighting me?
I don't even know how to spell it.
That's what I want to know.
Are we having a gaslight off?
Yeah, we're having a gaslight off. Our gas is
It's
getting
gas
lit.
lamping, everyone. Gas lamping.
It's gaslight. It's
Back to the story.
The war's over. Anyways, you're
Whatever.
right. We left and got a hotel room. While I understand I could have handled many aspects of the situation better, I know that there is a history of abuse in my life, and when she put her hands on me, I snapped. That is context. A grown woman should never get in another's face and push her unless she's looking for a fight. She said, "Granny, if you want to throw hands, then try."
I want to hear the bell.
Ding!
Literally.
This is how I was raised, and it's hard to break.
Oh my gosh.
Bro,
This is real.
Opie's
This is so
had a
real.
scrap
This
or
is
two in
so
her life,
real.
Yeah, she's
and
not
she
playing.
hasn't lost all of them.
She's not playing.
Dude,
Other
Granny
than
wants to fight. Yeah,
dude,
I want to see this.
Opie's ready to knock Granny's lights out. Other than remaining calm while being physically and verbally assaulted, I don't know what I might have done better. I just keep replaying it and regretting my every move. Today is the retirement party. Oh my God, I totally forgot. That's why they're
You're
here.
distracted. Yeah.
Oh my God, dude.
This is beautiful. Dude, you know what I'm getting right now?
What?
WWE vibes.
That-
They're like smack talking each other
yeah.
and they're about to fight at the retirement party
We've
with
got
everyone.
Get Off of Me, Granny, ready for the grand smackdown of the century. Hiya!
and traumatized OP,
Yeah,
ready
yeah.
to beat her down.
And traumatized
Ready to
Tina.
Ready to send her to God.
Finish her.
Yeah, literally, dude.
All right.
Oh my God.
Wow.
And I'm dreading it. That's the last part. And there's an update.
Yeah, dreading, sure. Okay.
Yeah. It sounds like you're pretty excited.
Golly,
Okay,
dude.
so let's talk about it, right? Yeah, Caro S says granny versus wifey.
Do we do a roundhouse kick to the face or just a haymaker right hand?
Also, do we throw our bets in? Do we parlay this, boys? Do we want to make a quick buck off of this? right here?
We I have OP winning and then parlay with Grandpa saying, "Oh no, she's too old."
Yeah, Grandpa cries again. That's your
Yeah.
parlay. Oh my God. Oh, okay, so it's
Yeah, what's the underdog?
Let's-
What's the under over here
That's-
with Granny? I think. Can you imagine Granny just actually being just?
Oh my
man.
God, dude.
I'm
Dude,
so.
Teacher's Tatum says clothesline Granny. Ooh, boom.
Just a straight
Oh.
uppercut to Granny. Like, I'm sending you up to
Oh.
heaven.
Oh man. Also,
Dude.
OP reminds me of my mom because my mom would be doing stuff like this.
Oh my gosh.
no
man.
cap. No cap. And she's strong. She works out all the time.
I believe it, dude.
Pile driver. RKO grandma.
mom is a
Oh,
powerhouse.
Grandma.
Shout out to your mom.
Oh man.
Okay, so
Woo!
all right, let's
continue.
actually talk
Let's see
about
if
it.
they
Did OP go too far?
Let's hear if that bell gets rung.
Yeah.
Let's do a poll. Too far or nah? OP
Yeah.
went.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's too
poll.
far.
You think so?
I think what should happen is I think Opie could say, "Hey, I shouldn't have like threatened you with like anything physical back, but don't push me. Don't get in my face. Don't say anything about my family. Why are you so how about we ask father-in-law if we can come earlier? Like, I feel like this is not really that big of a deal.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
like, if anything, hey, maybe it is. Let father-in-law tell us, and if you tell us in a calm and reasonable, like, you cannot arrive a minute before RPM, or everything will fall and boil into hell, and we'll all die. No, we can't do that.
Honestly, I don't think it's too far. Cause this person, imagine,
She did push her, but she's
She
granny.
pushed her.
She's granny.
and okay,
She's granny.
not saying like
That's the problem.
like if someone's grandma came and pushed me, I'd be like, whoa. But like if I was like, I'm imagining and embodying this person as my mother,
Right.
my mother that is 5'5". If I was a 5'5" woman, and some old lady with her old lady strength is coming and like putting her finger in my mouth, grabbing me while I have suitcases on,
Yep.
and I have a kid near me that I could fall on or hurt. Oh, you bet. I'm embodying my mother right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you bet.
Throwing
I'm
hands.
going to be clotheslining her
Uh-oh.
if she touches me again. You bet. You bet.
Traumatized Tina.
Yeah, dude, I think so. And I guess who 100% agrees with me?
Wait, what?
America.
Not too far.
Nope. Everyone says nah, she didn't go too far.
Not one person?
Not one person.
I don't know, guys.
Finish her!
Dude, comment
Fight!
the chat right now is just
Fight!
fight.
I
Chat
don't know,
has
it's
never
great.
been this united. Not at all the stream. I don't think in a month they've been this
Yeah,
united.
it's been a while since they had
They
been
want-
unanimous.
They want Granny knocked
They
out.
want Granny's
Yeah.
nights just
Yeah, and I know
completely
Sydney
night-night.
without kidneys is going to be on my side too and not put a 1 because he's about it. He's about it.
True.
Everyone's saying 2. No.
We'll see.
Yo, Mama Bear came out.
Mama Bear did come out. Mama Bear did come out. But shall we find out what actually happened? Shall we see if our parlay comes true?
Dude.
Update. The party begins at 2 p.m. It is now 11:30 in the morning, I think.
Okay.
I dropped off my husband to spend some time with his father. Let's see where this is going. I like it. I told him the kids and I will be back once the others have arrived. I just received a call from husband that said that she's ready to talk. I explained to her and she seems to understand.
Mm-hmm.
None of this has me hopeful for an apology, and I'm wary to go before the party. I told my husband I'd already promised the kids they could play in the pool at the hotel, but I'll see what I can do. But honestly, I don't want to go before others arrive. I like that.
Yep.
I also don't want my husband angry at me for keeping the kids from their grandfather. Man, this sucks.
Yeah, because you got the stepmom or the grandmother like there with the father, grandfather.
Yep. But yeah, it does suck.
Yeah.
Opie's right. It sucks.
This sucks.
Second update. I avoided her throughout the party, for which my husband informed me I needed to get over it. We've had words. Looks like I'll be continuing with this until he realizes the gravity of it all. We have a final update. A lot of little updates here.
Wow.
The party's over.
Oh, wow.
It's
Okay.
done.
That was a fast party.
Okay.
Did they scrap?
Who won?
I need to know right now.
Who won?
Put
With
your
their
final bets in
words?
now. This is your last chance, everyone.
I don't think they fought physically. I think they just used their words.
I think they just gave each other side eyes. Like,
Okay picks.
okay, dude.
Stop.
Dude, honestly,
Where's the gambling hotline?
honestly, like we get some gambling going on, and we
No!
like you predict what happens at the end of the story.
Never know.
Okay, maybe.
He's like, wait a second. He's
Tell
like,
me if you would gamble on it.
Would you gamble on these stories?
let us know. Anyways,
Don't
final
do
update.
it.
The party is over. The kids and I are at the hotel while my husband spends the last evening with his father. She is obviously given a different version of the story, and he was trying to merge versions to find a middle truth.
Gotcha.
Because what many seem to miss, he did not see what happened. He did not see it. My son only saw because he began to follow me downstairs. I flat out told husband what she was saying was a lie, and my son was present and told him exactly what he saw. Okay,
Nice.
so we've got a corroborated story, ladies and gentlemen. My husband seemed a bit floored. He said, well, inform them tomorrow before leaving town that we are not comfortable with her being alone with the kids, and I am not comfortable being around her. However, I will be around her if and only if my husband is present, and that's only because he wants to see his father.
That's a good middle ground.
Yeah.
I think.
By the
so.
way, if you want to see us, there's no barriers. You just tap our profile every weekday at 3 p.m. PST while we are live, like we are at this very second.
Yep.
There you go. So with time and behavior that changes, trust may be built. Deep down, I know that behavior won't change, but I think husband needs time being in the same room with it to understand that. I personally cannot ask him to give up on his father without him reaching the conclusion himself. Resentment builds that way. I've also suggested to him that we begin couples counseling because I think he needs to hear some ugly truths, and a mediator/counselor present would help. Thank you for all the advice, kindness, and even slaps of truth
Ooh.
I didn't want to hear.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, it seems.
I missed my parlay.
Yeah, we all lost
Sorry,
money
dude.
here.
Yeah, we all lost. But yeah, it seems like OP has. It seems like there's also maybe a problem with the father-in-law too. Obviously, not as strong.
Yeah.
But maybe just that he like allows these things to happen, or he's just like, no, like stay. He's just like encouraging everyone to come back together. It's like, hey, us being together is what causes these issues.
Yeah.
And the husband is very resistant to accept that is the vibe.
Yeah.
I'm getting-
I have seen relationships where like people are stuck in marriages and they're just like, whatever she does, all right. And they're not confrontational and they mind their own business in their own marriage, which is dangerous.
You mind your own business, you lose your mind. And your business. Because you get a divorce.
Dude,
Bars.
I
Bars.
like Sydney with kidneys comment. Big surprise. Vegas won again.
That's true. The house always
The
wins.
house
House
always
always
wins.
House always wins. All right. Shall we hit another story? Also,
Yeah,
I
we're
might-
doing another mega right here.
Mhm.
So
I'm just gonna maybe hit the AC. My nose con.
Oh no, are you getting cold? All right, I'm going on Mega Episode 4. my brother.
yes, that's my sister is trying to take over, and then we got to read the donos.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. You want me to read
Sorry,
the donos?
everybody.
I can
I
read the
can
donos.
read some donos.
I can read the donos. Read the donos.
MT Ava's Girl, thanks for the 25 buckaroos. And wait, we didn't read Konos, did we?
We did. We said it. We said we were gonna read it.
Oh,
Oh,
Kono, thank you for the $60 getting us to another freaking 30 minutes. Holy cow. That happened 14 minutes ago. We appreciate it. And Scary Sherry, thanks for the $27, getting that ball rolling.
You guys are the real MVPs here.
Golly, you guys are going crazy right now. And then anything on
Yes, I'm gonna
YouTube?
wait for John to sit down. There
Here I
it
am.
is. All right. We just got one. Did we read that? No, we did not.
Is it-
Sharzad.
Sharzad, yes.
Thanks for $2.
Thanks for the $2.
With
Then
a
we double
lemon,
read it.
with a lemon and lime sticker. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Very cute.
Keep.
Love the stickers.
Let me go and just refresh and double check. Oh, did we get that? Oh, we didn't get that one from Amanda.
Amanda Rose, thanks for the $30. More time, please. We'll see.
No.
We'll see.
No.
Is that it?
that
That's it? All
Jim,
right.
thanks for the $1 being a knight. We get that?
Let's freaking
Yes,
go.
we did.
All right, cool.
Let's do it.
My sister.
All right, here we go. You ready, Keon?
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
My sister is trying to overstep my wedding. She won't acknowledge the boundaries I set.
Steal her husband. Cross the ultimate boundary.
Oh, I think my sister is trying to get me to remake her wedding day. I'm struggling on what boundaries I should set and how to set them. Should I actually confront her? Or maybe it's just not really that deep. Sorry, long stories of many events. By the way, this comes from Prejudice Yak 2620 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So I feel like I should start with some backstory as to why I am upset. A couple years ago, my sister got married. She had the dream wedding she wanted. We are very much not the same person. She wanted a somewhat fancy wedding with all her friends and family, and I am happy that oh my goodness, what
You
the
got
heck?
this.
You
I
got
need more
this, brother.
I need more caffeine. It's coming
Have a
back,
gummy.
guys.
Have a gummy worm.
Oh my gosh. And I am happy
Lord.
that is what she did for her day. I showed up for all of her things she asked me to show as her maid of honor. We traveled to some boutiques she wanted to go to, even stayed overnight to go to them. Even stayed overnight to go to it.
Let me pause you, Riley. Sorry. Kahoko 90 is going to bed. They say, good night, sweet princess. It has been fun. It's time that this lurker goes back into the dark.
Oh, don't
Again.
leave. Can you just keep us on in the background?
Yeah.
We only have 14 minutes. Just
Yeah,
like-
white noise.
Yeah,
white
just
noise.
keep us on in the
We'll
background.
put you to sleep, Kahoko. Again, thank you for the big donos.
Yeah.
You
Crazy.
were
Thank you.
huge.
MVP of the
person.
stream.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
MVP.
You can rest your eyes. Just keep us on.
Yeah.
Please,
We'll
we're
almost done. We're almost done.
we'll get you to
Please.
bed. We'll get you to bed.
We traveled to some boutiques she wanted to go to, even stayed overnight to go to it. I took vacation days to go to her destination bachelorette party for a full week and a half.
Whoa.
Yep.
That's a long time.
Oh, sorry. And Alyssa Mundy did the same thing. She tipped, and sorry, but I didn't want to interrupt you, Riley. You're doing such a great job. But they're all going to bed. Just want to make sure they get their rest.
Aw,
Bye-bye.
just keep us on in the background, please.
Yeah. Heading to bed. I just wanted to stop in and say I love you guys and have a great night. Thanks,
Aw.
Alyssa Mundy.
Thank
too.
you.
Sorry, Riley. Go ahead.
All right.
I know I'm ruining your flow.
Went to the cake tasting because she invited me, planned her a wedding shower, basically just a party for everyone instead of a bridal shower. She wanted me to get a short speech. She wanted me to give a short speech at the wedding, so I did exactly that. I didn't tell any embarrassing stories about her, just that I am happy for her and her husband. Let's pin that for later.
Uh-oh.
And the family they are creating for themselves. You see how she said, didn't tell any embarrassing stories?
Yep. That's a nice you.
Now to where I am starting to feel frustrated. My fiance and I have been together for quite some time, and he finally popped the question. I am a pretty decisive person, coupled with the fact that my fiance and I have been talking about our dream wedding for 3-ish years now. We decided we are going to get married in the next 8 months. So we started booking all of our venues immediately. Here is where things started to get interesting. All of my friends that are close to me know that I have always wanted a destination wedding. My fiance and I have bonded over our love to travel. So naturally, this is the first thing we booked. a small ceremony with just family at our dream destination. I don't want to say my vows in front of a ton of people we did invite to our wedding party if they want us to. I don't want to say my vows in front of a ton of people, but we did invite our wedding party if they wanted to come use it as a vacation and share that memory with us. I was worried my mom would be upset, so I was afraid to break the news. But when I did, she was supportive. W mom.
Okay. Good so far.
On the other hand, my sister was livid.
Mm.
I knew there was a catch.
Yeah.
There always is, guys.
Yeah,
There always
that's
is.
why we're
Always is a
here.
but. It's not always Keon's, unfortunately.
What?
There's always a but it's not always Keon's.
But there's always a bigger butt, which
There's
is
always
what
a bigger
Keon's.
butt.
I don't know, dude.
Which is
I don't know.
Keon's.
Miss my dono on the link. We read that, Alyssa.
We read it. We read it.
Read it
Good night,
earlier.
Alyssa.
The 90 nights.
Good night.
90 nights.
All right. She flipped out on me. I want to preface this by saying she has a 4-year-old. She texted me horrible things saying I'm selfish and that I just don't want her there. I tried to explain that that's not the case. It's just that this is what my fiance have been talking about for years. She told me that I should wait till her child is older, maybe 5 or 6 years old, so they can fly.
What are they, birds?
What do you mean?
So they can fly. What are they, freaking birds?
Yeah.
Caw-caw, caw-caw. It's a child. It's a
Come
human.
on, come on. Just put them on the plane. Easy. I see it all the time. I see younger kids get on planes
Literally every day.
every day.
Every day, screaming babies are shoved into metal tubes
What?
that fly over.
With wings, yeah.
With
Metal
wings.
tubes with wings, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big metal tubes where they have plenty of room.
And
Yeah.
their ears pop and they
They're-
start crying.
Dude, come
and
on,
it's
man. They're like
Go
a
on.
little
Best.
baby ears. They
Yeah.
can't help it.
A 4-year-old can definitely handle
They
it.
can't even chew gum. They
Yeah.
don't know what to do.
They don't know what to do.
They have no concept of anything.
John, your hatred for babies is showing.
No, it's not. They just I'm defending their defenselessness.
Again, John's in a suit today. He's being devious.
I'm suit John.
I also know that she is trying to have another child at the end of this year, if not sooner. So I said, what if you get pregnant again? I can't put my life on hold for you. After that, she ignored me for a week, full ghost mode. But then she came around suddenly. Now she is all in and excited to go because her mother-in-law is coming to babysit. Yay! Wonderful.
I don't know what's happening.
You would
What's wrong with you?
TLDR? Or with, you know what's happening.
No, I don't.
For real?
Pretty much.
I can explain it.
Please.
Okay. So, TLDR, everyone. OP is having a wedding. Destination wedding. That's what her and her fiance want and have been wanting forever.
Yes.
Sister does not like it because the sister is giving narcissistic tendencies, saying her kid is too young to go and that they should wait another year or so her kid's 5 or 6 to get on the plane.
They can't fly because they're not birds.
Exactly.
Yes.
And she's planning on having another kid that definitely is not a bird. It can't
Right.
fly.
Yep.
So she's just being very not
Being super
working.
difficult. Yeah, making everything about her.
Exactly.
Got you.
Exactly. But now she's excited because her mother-in-law is going to come babysit.
Sorry, this comment got me.
John, kill them all. I'm Suit John.
Basically. Hit the nail on the head.
Winkles, thank you for the
Winkle,
5 gifted
Winkles.
memberships. Oh my gosh, and Alyssa Mundy, thank you for the other gifted membership.
Well, let's freaking
Our family is
go.
growing.
Big family.
It doesn't end here though. After that was settled, my fiance and I started planning our reception for when we come back home. After selecting the reception venue with my parents, I started to reach out to vendors on the list of recommendations. My sister and I talk a lot on the phone, and I found myself having to justify the decisions I was making. For example, she would ask me how planning was going, and I would say, I talked to the florist from the wedding venue recommendations today. Then she would tell me I should use her florist from her wedding.
Shut up. Shut up.
She's probably
Just shut up.
Dude,
Probably trying to get some-
Suit John's on one
Just
right now.
shut up.
Dude, Suit John's
Oh, she wants a
wild.
kickback?
I think she's trying to get like a
Oh,
10% kind of deal.
So
going
she
on.
literally
Yeah,
is like,
shut up.
let me find
Yeah, shut up then. Now I'm with John.
right? She's got like a caterer, florist, venue, everything. She's like, hey, I'm gonna give you this person, but you're gonna give me a fat like referral fee.
Yep. I sense that. I sense that.
Mm.
She didn't just do this for the florist vendor either. She said the same for who I should pick for the hair and makeup, the food, the cake, the music, the photo booth, the photographers, and the most annoying one is that I should push my reception to the following year to have it at the same time of year that she got married many years ago at the venue she used because it was all cheaper. So she then looked into the price itself to confirm it. She literally is trying to get referral fees from all of these people. This is my conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
From everyone. And the reason why she wants her to push it is because they don't have like any availability until that time.
Oh, that's dirty. She's
So
playing.
dirty.
She's playing chess.
She's trying to get money out of this.
Yeah.
Not checkers.
Not
This
checkers.
chess. I floated up my paddock with a guess.
Oh no.
Uh,
Another Kanye song.
It's not a Kanye song. I'm gonna slap you. Good stuff.
Oh man, I'm dying. So I stopped telling her what I was doing. I just started saying, yep, I'll look into that. Get off the phone. The only thing we booked that was the same was the food and the bakery because they were on the list of recommendations and had the menu we wanted. This is important info for later. I told my... John is so over this.
No, I'm not.
I told my fiance I was getting frustrated because I feel like my sister thinks I can't plan my own wedding. Also, I felt like she just wanted me to recreate her day.
Yeah. Back to the narcissistic tendencies.
Yep.
We talked about.
Also, is she divorced or not?
Ooh.
That's a big one, dude. You're on one. You are on one,
Hey,
dude.
John, you're on 2.
I'm on
You were
0,
there.
bro.
No, you're doing great. I love that you're on 0 because like you're just like so blunt, no filter.
True. Yeah.
I love
I'm not the 1, 2, or the 3. So don't play with me.
it. Oh, that's
Is
for
that
you guys to
Kanye?
learn.
Oh my God, is that Kanye?
No. God.
I don't really know if this is an overreaction because she may think she is just trying to be helpful, but really it just pushed me to book things that are different out of spite, just to make sure nothing is like hers. My fiance has been very supportive and a good listener when I need a vent, but this isn't the end of the drama. We're halfway right now.
All right. I'm buckled in.
After all our vendors were locked in, I was thinking, great, that's over. She can't tell me her opinions anymore. Well, boy, was I wrong. It just started to the next thing. In chronological order, the next thing she started to bring up was a speech. There is the story of us growing up. It's not a horrifying story, but it's one that she always spins to make her seem right in the situation. Remember how OP earlier gave her a nice speech? It sounds like the sister wants to drop this on her. I knew it. I freaking called
Dude,
that.
Riley is on, like, in the stream generally on fire, but on this story is going crazy.
I'm calling everything, dude.
He's calling
I know it.
everything, dude. Hit those parlays.
Thank you, dude. I'd be up so much right now.
Yeah, right?
John mentions a Kanye song. I get something right.
It
in the
wasn't a
Reddit story.
Kanye song.
Nah.
What's the daily bet? Is John gonna have 3 Kanye songs?
What's the over under?
What's the over under?
Oh my god.
Oh man. Every time someone asks me in front of her about the wedding planning, she says, "I'm going to tell the story at the wedding." If the person asks what the story is, she's eager to throw me right under the bus and tell her version of it. By the time of the wedding, everyone will know it anyway at this point, so it's pointless. But when I ask her to please not, she responds with, "I have a trapped audience, so I can do what I want."
A trapped audience?
So they can't go anywhere.
What are you, a
What
ward
are you, a
lord?
villain?
Like, what's going on over here?
I trapped you.
I finally can monologue like I've always dreamt
Yeah.
of.
The evil monologue because she always wanted.
Yeah. This is a pencil.
I'm gonna make it disappear.
Bah.
I wish I had more to say about the dress shopping experience. My friends heard more from her than I did, but won't tell me as not to. One more time. What the heck? My friends heard more from her than I did, but won't tell me to not upset me. The small things I did have to nip in the butt was that she kept trying to pull dresses that had similar features to her dress,
Dude.
or that she would pull things so far from my style that at one point I cried and had to have the shop assistant help me pull things instead. To some, this party is going to sound
I think it's to some this next part.
Okay, to some this next
Yeah,
part
maybe.
is going to sound bebe. I know, so feel free to have an opinion on that. I have 9 people in my party. All I want for my bachelorette party was to go somewhere where we could bar crawl or have a bonfire outside when we would come back from going out during the day.
Nice.
There were a couple of places I gave as suggestions on where to go. She picked the last one on the list of 4 spots, the last resort location. Fine, it was on my list, so I can't be too upset. Now remember, I went on a week and a half trip for her. Well, I got 1 weekend, Friday night to Saturday morning, because she didn't have the vacation days no longer. Dude.
Oh, so she was supposed to go out for this like whole longer thing.
Yeah,
So
so
she's like, oh, I can only make it for a weekend. For
Yeah.
3 days of it.
yeah, because
Sorry.
but it's such a double standard.
Because OP did a whole vacation with her.
Yeah, whole week and a half, dude.
Dude.
Insanity. When I asked her if she cared if my other 8 people went maybe 1 extra day or 2 before that, she said she could just come for that weekend. The location was close, about an hour away. She booked the house for just the weekend, and that was that.
Okay.
So she only did
Okay.
it to the days that she would be there, not like a day or 2 before.
Yep.
At the bachelorette party, my sister trying to nag me into to an escape room she wanted to do while we were there. Full disclosure, it's not that I hate them. I have done them and find them fun. It's just not something I wanted to do on my sort of weekend. Regardless, anytime she saw one, she would say, "We should do it." Or my biggest ick is that we would say was, "This weekend isn't about you or anything, so let me do the escape room."
It's literally your bachelorette. Okay.
Shut up.
Shut up.
By the oh, go ahead.
Grow some wings like your bird children and fly away. Yeah.
Yeah. By the end of the weekend, I got the vibe she was hoping some people would agree with her and side with her so she could get her way. And to flashback to one of the previous selections of the story, she also told the embarrassing childhood story multiple times that weekend. Some of my friends caught on and started to just walk away from her. This is the last part for cake testing 2 weekends ago. I invited her to cake testing since she invited me to hers. When looking at designs, my sister started pointing out that hers looked like for the day. When the lady started asking my fiance and I what our wedding colors are, my sister interrupted me to tell the lady, "We may not have the same taste in cake, but she did pick the same wedding colors as I did."
Shut up. God,
She's trying to win in every way possible.
literally. I would just tell her to shut up.
Just shut up.
What the heck
Literally
is
shut up.
happening?
I'm actually really tired of this.
Right?
His sister's really annoying. Sister sucks.
Hurrah.
It's not your wedding.
She's trying to make it hers. Dude, really hot, not really going to happen conspiracy theories.
Yep.
She's going to try to steal the husband, just marry him. She's lining it all up.
That's
Ooh.
far-fetched.
That's very far-fetched.
That's a very under.
But that would be very funny.
Yeah, that's a very.
But your
legit-
parlay would be crazy.
That's a huge
dude,
parlay.
all of my conspiracy theories have become true, so I got to make an actual
We got to
conspiracy
cook
theory.
now.
Yeah.
It's the time to cook.
Like, come on.
I like it.
Okay.
I shook it off and told the lady the colors. Then we moved on and designed questions. Then we moved on to the design questions. Again, my sister told her flower designs she had on her cake as if it was important. At this point, I think the lady was just as annoyed as I was because we looked dead into each other's eyes, and I was just told the poor woman I just wanted a simple flower design on top of it. That was it. And what's simple is that we go live every weekend at 3 p.m. PST.
You said weekend.
And what's simple to us is that we go live every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just do what?
Tap her profile. That's it. That's all you
Easy
got to
as
do.
that.
Click. That's all.
Simple.
Simple.
Any thoughts?
This sister sucks. This sister needs to painfully anthropomorphically grow wings out of her skin.
Yeah, I'm legit waiting for someone just to tell her to shut up. Like they've done the
right?
ignoring her.
Oh,
like
yeah.
whatever she starts talking, they're like, I'm walking away. But the fact that the cake designer and the OP just did the
Like,
like
are you seeing it? You see when that? Yeah. Okay.
Like, you know when you do that with somebody, like you don't have to say anything. You just look
Yeah.
at each other, and that
Yep.
speaks enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
They did that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why is no one telling the sister to be quiet? That's my question.
I guess that's hard for the wedding like venue people. Also, stop taking her to all the things.
Yeah.
Who cares if
Well, she's
if
the
you
maid
went
of
on hers?
honor.
Good, fire her. As maid of honor.
Ellie says, find a new maid of honor. Also, password protect everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Smart.
Just like be quiet.
Yeah.
Hush.
All right. Here's the end.
Here we go.
This is the most recent thing that has happened. I'm sorry for the longest post ever. I did rant a little, so I'm sorry if it's messy. I have just been sitting on these feelings. Usually every time I try to set a boundary with her or tell her she has upset me, she takes it as an attack. Then it spirals into somehow I am sensitive one and I'm reading into what she says. Because of this, I have been very reluctant to saying to her anything. Because of this, I have been very reluctant to say anything to her. I'm looking for advice into how to handle the situation because it is so far of me not giving her any information. I'm looking for advice into how to handle this situation because so far me not giving her any information hasn't worked. And every step of the way, I feel like she has gone to bring up her wedding or just tries to embarrass me. Thank you in advance for all the advice. And that is it.
I have advice.
What's that?
Shut up.
Shut up. Just
That's my
shut
advice.
up.
That's literally all my advice.
Stop
Literally.
yapping.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
Tell her to shut up.
I think someone said it in the comments.
Okay.
What did they
Yeah,
say?
Harriet Spaghetti. At a certain point, OP is just being an a-hole to themselves by accepting all of this. You're kind
Yeah.
of ruining your own stuff, like your own party, your own planning.
You're bringing her to all of
You're
this.
bringing her to all of these things, and you know she's going to be doing it.
Yeah.
So, like, at a certain point, you can be like, listen, you've overstepped your bounds. Yeah, maybe you invited me. I was just there to be helpful. You're overstepping your bounds and trying to control everything. No. Honestly, I would be like, if you literally open your mouth about anything more, I'm going to remove you as maid of honor because this is
Yeah,
stressing me
yeah.
out so much on my wedding day.
and take Ellie's advice.
I don't deserve it.
Yeah.
There
This
we
is
go.
wild.
Shall we read some donos?
Yep.
Close
let's do
out,
it. Let's do it.
boyos.
Let's see.
Words. Thanks for the $10 donation. More words.
You
We
got
already said a
more.
lot.
Yeah.
And
Alyssa
Alyssa Mundy, yeah, we already read yours. She's probably sound asleep.
Sleepy.
Billy Claire, more. John, please yell us. You're welcome. Thanks for the $7 Australian. On Wingles, thanks for gifted 5 gifted memberships. I mean, growing the family, you know we love to see it. Alyssa Money, again, gifted membership. We love to see it.
That's it, though, guys.
Anything? That was it?
That's it.
That's
All right.
Yep. All right. Cool.
Well, if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
we love you.
And see you tomorrow.